Like, share, subscribe. It is the ninth. It is the ninth of January 2025. We're about to start the show off. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's doing well. Another year. Let's get it. So, we just going to hop into women's college basketball. There was a top 10 matchup last night between USC against Maryland, and that game was great all the way through. But it was close. It was tight. It was a back and forth game, and Sellers was getting whatever she wanted in the paint. Was getting anything that she wanted in the paint. But that fourth quarter, that's what I like about women's college basketball. They actually have four quarters. I wish the men had four quarters so you can actually train them. But college always been 20-minute quarters, so I kind of understand why they don't want to do it, change it, but because that's always been their thing. But anyway, getting to this game, shout out to USC for a road win, giving Maryland they first loss. Juju, she played 38 minutes. She was 7 of 19. She was 1 of 5 from the 3-point line. She was 6 of 8 from the free throw line. She had 9 rebounds. One was offensive rebound. She had 2 assists. She had 1 steal, 1 block. She got to tear down. She got to be better with the basketball. She had 8 turnovers. But Riaya Marshall, she played 31 minutes, 1 of 8 from the field. She had 15 rebounds. 5 of them was offensive rebounds. She had 2 assists, 2 steals, and she had 4 blocks. Even though she only had 4 points, she was very effective. Gave them a rim protector, which she is for them. And I can't forget what's her name, and Kiki. She had a big game. She had 21 points, along with Juju. She was 7 of 17, 7 of 9 for the free throw line. She had 7 rebounds, 5 of them offensive rebounds, and she had 2 assists. She had 1 block. She only had 1 turnover. Riaya Marshall had 3. Kennedy Smith, he had 11, 4 of 8, 1 of 4 from the 3. Made both of her foul shots. She had 8 rebounds. 4 of them was offensive rebounds. She also had 4 turnovers. But that's going to take time for them. I suspect next year she definitely cut down on the turnovers and everything like that. So, but I do like her impact. I do like this USC team. I do like them moving forward. They definitely is a championship contender for sure. For the Maryland Terrapins, Cheyenne Sellers, she had 26. She was 8 of 15 from the field in 38 minutes, 10 11 from the free throw line. She had 2 assists, 1 steal. She had 4 turnovers. Then Kayleen Schmickel, she was 6 of 21. She couldn't do nothing in the ocean last night. Because one thing about Maryland, what the coach did is get guards, and they do got they have better guards than they had in the past. So, but she struggled last night. 0 of 3, 4 of 4 from the free throw line. Had 2 assists, 2 steals. She had 16. And Christine Doss, she had 35 minutes, 7 11 from the field, 1 or 2 from the free throw line. Hold on, I got so much stuff going on at the same time. All right, now I can focus. Okay. And she had 12 rebounds. 6 of them was offensive rebounds, and she had 5 blocks. So she played well defending that paint. But this was a classic game, and I think the best conference in women's college basketball is the Big Ten. It's been the Big Ten for a while though. I'm not even gonna lie like that. I know the SEC and the men's is good too, but it's all about winning that chip. Whoever wins that chip, that conference has bragging rights. and I know UConn been winning it, and I know Big 12 you had Kansas and Baylor recently, so we're gonna have to see the SEC. They might get a lot of cheese in, but at the end of the day, just because you get the cheese in, you know, I think it was 2011 when the Big East had 11. I think, I, if I can remember right. But anyway, well, what a great game, and what that was a great road victory. Fourth quarter, they outscored them 21-16, and hey, I got to give them girls a lot of credit. USC with a tough, and it was on TV last night. If anybody I know, it was on TV last night. All right, so let's go. We moving right along here. That was a game that I watched. I am gonna go through the scores. Everybody else, that's the men's side. Let's go back to the women's side. I know Michigan State girls lost last night. They got upset by Nebraska. Yeah, 85-80. West Virginia beat Texas Tech in Big 12 play. K State ladies beat Utah in Big 12 play 71-47. K State is 16-1 on the season. Utah is 12-3 on the season. West Virginia is 13-2. Texas Tech is 12-5. Michigan State, they're 12-3. They're 2-2 in the Big Ten. And Nebraska now is 12-4, 3-2 in the Big Ten. Then Ohio State beat Michigan ladies last night, 84-77. Ohio State is 15-0, 4-0 in the Big Ten. Michigan is 10-5. They dropped to 1-3 in Big Ten play. UConn beat Xavier 87-27. 81-27. Xavier is 5-10, 0-4 in the Big East. UConn is 14-2, 5-0 in the Big East. And then you got USC, who is 15-1, 5-0 in the Big Ten against Maryland. They 14-1 and 4-1 in the Big Ten. They suffered their first loss of the season. Now let's go to the men's. Oh, I forgot to do the girls. It ain't that many ranked team girls is playing. Wait a minute. Yeah, they're more playing than the men's side. Okay, you got Texas and you got South Carolina. That game is 2:00 all these times, West Coast times. So you got ACC play. You get extra. You got Wake Forest and Notre Dame, number 3 Notre Dame. Then you got number 15 Kentucky against Florida ladies. Then you got LSU and Tennessee. That's gonna be on. That's not gonna be. That's not gonna be. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to record that because I do got something to do this afternoon while that game is on. So, um, Virginia Tech, Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech is 13. Tennessee is 16. LSU is number 6, and they're 17-0. Then you got number 14 against number 19, Duke versus North Carolina. Then you got number 23, Iowa against Illinois. Number 10, Oklahoma is at Mississippi State. Alabama ladies is at number 5, Texas. 18-5 and 21-24. A lot of ranked games. A lot of ranked games tonight against each other. You only got compared to the men. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of the game teams are not ranked. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ranked games. So that ain't too bad. All right. Let's go to the men's side on this 9th week of basketball. Alabama beat South Carolina 88-68. Sears had 22 points, 6 assists. Alabama goes 13-2 on the season, 2-0 in the SEC. South Carolina is 10-5 on the season, and they're 0-2 in the SEC. And you got in the Big East, UConn lost to Villanova 68-66. UConn is 12-4. They're the defending two-time champions, and they 4-1 and they suffered their first loss in the Big East. And Villanova, they're 11-5, 4-1 in the Big East. Then you got Texas A&M beat Oklahoma. That was a good game too. 13-2 now is Texas A&M, and then you got Oklahoma. They're 13-2. They're 0-2 in the SEC, and Texas A&M go to 2-0, 80-78 game. I apologize for not doing the game last night. I literally was trying to come on here last night, but YouTube was doing their thing and would not let me get on it. So I just ended up just watching it. I will talk about the Kansas game. That'll be the last thing I do. Then I'll be going to the best game. Then we go to the NBA here. Ole Miss beat Arkansas 73-66. Gonzaga beat San Diego 93-80. Illinois beat Penn State 91-52. And Kansas beat Arizona State. Because I'll sum up the Kansas game. It was a tales of two halves. Because Bobby Hurley has been having Kansas number by beating them in the national championship and beating them the last two times he brought his team to the fall. But the second half, Kansas showed up and they held them to only 13 points in the second half. Their defense definitely wrapped it up, and Kansas got the victory. All right, let's go to the National Basketball Association here. And last night, you had OKC and Cleveland 129-122. Then you got the Pacers beat the Bulls 129-113. You got the Philadelphia 76ers beating Washington 109-103. Then you got the New York Knicks. They beat the Raptors 112-98. Detroit, they beat the Brooklyn Nets 113-98. Then you got Portland 119-100 over the Pelicans. And then you got the Denver Nuggets. They beat the Clippers 126-103. And then you got Milwaukee beat the Spurs 121-105. Salute to everybody once again, man. Yeah, I'm going to sit here and hold on. I just want to get what I had to say out the way and drop the link here. We just go for what it is. Oh yeah, and then I forgot to do the standings here. I'm gonna drop the link right quick, though. All right, let's go to the NBA standings here. Oh yeah, the NBA games are on tonight. Milwaukee is playing Orlando on NBA TV. Minnesota's 19-17. Orlando is 22-16. Then you got the Golden State Warriors 18-18. They play against Detroit Pistons, who are 19-18. Then you got the 8-29 Toronto. Cleveland playing a back-to-back. They 32-4. Then you got Houston 24-12 on the season, play against the Grizzlies, who are 24-13. Then you have Portland, who is 13-23 on the season. They play the Mavericks at 21-16. Then you got Miami, 18-17, play against the Jazz, who are 9-26. Phoenix is 16-19. They play against the Hawks, who are 19-18. And then you got the Charlotte Hornets, who are 8-27, will play against the Lakers, who are 20-16. a very suspect 2016 at the best is what I think about them. But what a great game last night it was. A great back and forth game. Um, at the end of the day, I had to give the Cavaliers some credit. They shut the door. They got the win. And it's a shame that the NBA is not talking about these teams. They talking about they ain't got nothing to talk about. They ain't got the star power and all that. Hey, they got a squad. I've been saying this about the two on my channel, like Jared Allen and Mobley. They're the best big men duo in the league. They got one of the best, and Mobley is fastly improving. You know what I mean? And Jerome had a big fourth quarter for them. Um, they made it hard on Shea to get shots. They kept on going to the zone. You know, but at the end of the day, they made the plays. They made the winning plays to win the ball game. So, but I still do like LKC moving forward. I know everybody's talking about they got to prove something and all this and that. There, yeah, everybody got something to prove. They be Everybody got something to prove. It's like they be doing that little hype job about the Lakers ever since Jay Reed from Akron come there. It's always somebody else's fault. It ain't nobody's fault but mine. It ain't gonna be no kind of it's no accountability whatsoever. It's none. And then at the same time, it's just what it is. I just take it with a grain of salt, man. I just don't feed into it. You know, as old boy said in Coast Guard, yeah, we out there on the court, you all in the papers and everything on TV. It's eating it up. Oh yeah, yeah, it's like that, you know. But hey, it's a shame that I don't talk about the Cavaliers, man. It just don't. Like, it don't make any sense. I heard Stephen A. Lil Ron today. You had all these players and all this next time to win a championship and everything like that, or whatever like that. Hey, they're on the collision course too. They definitely going in that direction of getting, and they did it by building it in the draft. Yeah, they had Paul. You know what? Y'all say all these other names, but y'all forget they did have Jeff Green too. Jeff Green was on that squad too. Y'all do remember they don't even mention Jeff Green's name, but Jeff Green was on that squad. It's just what it is. And what Cavaliers is doing, they're doing some legendary stuff, man. Like, and even OKC, when you're in the top 10, you in defense and offense, and the boards just, man, they I told you with that Mobley and Jared Allen's a beast, man, and like it's just one of them. I always said this, that I felt like KD and Kyrie would have already had a would have had a championship if they would have gave their teammates a chance instead of doing it they way. But that's just my personal opinion. I always said that, you know, that squad that they had before they ended drafting everybody, and then it came back and bit them at the end. But that's just how I looked at it at that time. But the Cavaliers, they rolling, man, and they are a complete team. And the Celtics, they are the champions, and they continue. They are the champions. You got it. It's a shame that they don't even talk about the top best teams in the NBA like it did when we was growing up. If you had the top records in the league, they was talking about you. Nowadays, now if it ain't LeBron or definitely LeBron, if it ain't Jay Reed from Akron, then You ain't gonna get it. You ain't get no airtime. They give you a little segment. That they'll talk about a Jay Reed segment longer than anything, and they wonder why their ratings are going through the roof, even though they test a lot and say that they that the NBA that these players are so much bigger, stronger, and faster. How come these players are missing? How come the star players are missing way more games than any players that we seen growing up? I'm talking about the people that are old enough to know. The only person I can remember going through constant injuries was Grant Hill. It ended up being Tracy McGrady. That's just two. And look at this era. It's a whole lot of them. Not even close. But it's just what it is. They just don't do their due diligence and talk about the teams that need to be talked about. But if it was, I guarantee you, if Jay Reed was on the Cavaliers and they was 31-4, they be ill. You know, it's like drumming your pain with your fingers. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what they want to do. It's a shame, but hey, I like how the Cavaliers is doing with their squad. I like how all these teams, and even the Houston Rockets, they're number two, and they're not even talk. There's so many teams that could be talked about, but they refuse to. And you wonder why. It's like watching Laker games. I remember watching Laker games growing up. Stars came no matter who was there. They came. It ain't like that anymore. You see a few of them, but it ain't packed full of them. Now it's crypto, whatever that's supposed to mean. But anyway, they should be talking about the Detroit Pistons. There was a little laughing stock and everything like that. Look what they doing. Look at the Memphis Grizzlies are back now. They could be talking about them, but they refuse. Orlando Magic. They could be. That's another team they could be talking about, but they refuse. But they refuse. Like can't make it up. Right. Yeah. I don't see it, but I just don't see what everybody else is seeing and the outcome of this. Y'all don't see what I see, but according to everybody else, I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a hater. I ain't kissing nothing, bowing down to anything, and why I'm bowing down to something that's totally fraudulent. It's a shame that the NBA is where it is right now. I don't even like talking about the NBA. That's gonna let the homies come here and talk about it. Other than that, I rather talk about other things, but I have to talk about it because I do watch it. Everything now judged on three pointers. All these records that have never been spoken of ever in history of me watching basketball and watching all the great ones doing their things and everything like that. But all of a sudden, it's yeah, man, it just it's just tiresome. You know what I'm saying? It's just tiresome. But yeah, if nobody don't come in, I'm about to get off this thing. I just came here and jump on for a little bit. Salute to my boy Landon for coming through. Shout out to everybody once again, the Lions Den basketball community. You know, I got stuff I got to do anyway today, so I'm a bit busy guy, because tomorrow I'm back at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm back to go get it. That's my dad used to tell me, ain't nobody out here giving out free lunches. If it is, you need to go take it. Me, you both need to go. There was something else I wanted to talk about though too. I can't even think about what I was going to say, whatever. But anyway, they'll come back to me later the next time. But and the reason why I don't do early morning streams and everything like that is because, you know, that cut into my time where I gotta be what I gotta be for work and stuff. So only time y'all gonna see me is on Wednesdays or Thursdays. So, you know. But with that, anybody that's on, you know, I always, you know, do my little salute and then just pop on, just get up out of there. You know what I'm saying? You know, so y'all have a great one, man. Y'all be blessed, man. And it ain't over. Your life ain't over. I know mine ain't. You know, I say this, YouTube used to be my blackness. I came here to get my blackness, but then at the same time, I just know how to separate from nonsense and bull jive. You know what I mean? I don't get, you know, so I'm a grown behind man at the end of the day. I ain't got time for that nonsense. If it ain't nothing that's going to help me, I'm not partaking in nothing. You know, I'm not into that messiness. I'm not into that. You know, I've never been that way. I don't be into the gossip. You know, nah, I'm not a man that gossip. No, I learned that a long time ago. Ain't no woman gonna want a man that gossip. But if she does, she likes to gossip herself. That's what the old folks used to tell me back in the day. That's why I always sit back and just chill and just watch. Just sit back and just observe. You learn a lot. Like I've been trying to tell y'all, these people just telling themselves all the time. I know some of the homies want me to talk about these other things, but I don't want to talk about that over here, man. Because everybody got skeletons in their closet. I don't care. But you're on that national, but you're in that mainstream. If you're in that mainstream effect, I ain't got no respect for you. Because I know what you done to get in. Feel me? So, what's up, Trey?
What's up with it?
Ain't nothing.
What's crack-a-lacking?
I was about to get up off here too, but you came in right on time too. I stay on here for now. Man, you know I'm already there. Smoking on the street, this is all I need. Smoking on the street, this is what I need. Yeah,
This is like people can say what they want, but I think this is the worst that basketball has ever had attention, bro. It's like everybody videos is trashing the NBA. Like ain't nobody even saying, "Oh, that was a good game by Whoop De Whoop." They're like, "This shit garbage."
That's crazy.
And all the midst of this, the only team you can kind of talk about, you can talk about Joker play. You could just say, "Oh, that dude's amazing." You can say Giannis is amazing. You can say Steph is amazing. But look at like the rest of the basketball is horrible. Well, Cavaliers, good basketball. But when you as a whole, Nigga, this shit feel like the old NBA, like when they just started and it had 3 teams or something. Like, only 3 teams you can watch, nigga. You got damn near 20-something teams, nigga, but I only want to see 2. That's bad. I remember when niggas used to watch all of the games, like it was real, just real basketball head. It wasn't no such thing as I'm just watching the Lakers. And I'm watching all these games today. Shit, I ain't doing nothing.
That's a fact. I feel like it's a few more teams like the Detroit Pistons. They've been playing solid basketball. They've been real entertaining to watch recently.
But you know what? That's the reason why. It's another reason why I didn't know views. Who's their star? See, they can play good basketball all they want, but is there anybody over there you want to see?
I mean, you want to see Cade. You want to see Cade.
Not really, because see, a good basketball, like, yeah, we know, oh yeah, he can play, but he's not getting promoted. He's not. That's why I'm talking about why it's dying. Yeah, you gotta put him in people's face, nigga. He need to be on a Taco Bell commercial. I don't care what he need to be on an NBA commercial. It need to be something. He need to be doing something, walking through ESPN. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. You need to get these niggas in niggas' faces, man. It need to be a commercial where he walking through and he do a trick shot, and all the kids like, damn.
Something some WWE shit. They need to start pushing these
like
stars.
Man, if you look at everything, look at the NFL, bro. Look at the NFL. These niggas up here
with the cartoon shit. That shit is making the kids watch. Like man.
The NFL is promoting retired players, nigga. They still got the Gronk brothers and all this shit. That's how much they promote niggas. They still want to make money with you niggas. What's wrong with this nigga Adam Silver? We've been telling y'all about this alien looking nigga. We gotta understand that he didn't get his whole full look. If we look at it right, did he really get his full like teaching? No, David Stern just like kind of died. I know he wasn't giving that shit to you. He was working his way out. He never really got to teach you, I think, that promotion. He was teaching you about everything else, shaking hands, doing this. But this man don't know how to promote the league. He's trying to withstand shit. He coming up with some of the dumbest shit, tournaments here. Why do you have in basketball? This is not soccer. I can understand soccer because it's so many goddamn teams. It's so many, like it's so long. It's like basketball is like a year-round fucking sport. It don't never fucking stop. I can understand that shit having 1 million championships in it. But basketball, no, bro. That's what make a nigga, you can't give a nigga 2 championships like that because that makes a nigga lazy for the last one. Like, oh shit, we already got some champagne.
Man, that should inspire niggas though, man. Them niggas should want to, you know what I'm saying? You won one, nigga, win it again, nigga. It should
inspire you with that shit. I think that in-season tournament, me, honestly, I think that should be a tournament for the number one, like that should go for the draft. Like wherever you land that in there, like the teams, if you in the final, whoever win it, they got the number 1 draft pick. It lets you know, like that'll make everybody still play hard. Because you can have a garbage ass record. Look, all the teams who don't make the playoffs, guess what? All them fans who like, fuck, I ain't watching the playoff. My team ain't in it. Yes, you is. You're gonna watch this end season, this after season tournament. Because your team can get the next big franchise player if they go up in this motherfucker and win this shit.
Fuck
that $1 million. Give nigga a draft pick. Guess what? This could have been, look, they could have did this with Wembanyama. You know how hard niggas would have been playing to go get Wembanyama if they had to do that? Man, come on, man. That's how you make the season. That's how you get fans, because all you fans who wasn't gonna watch and saying, we ain't got no win, we ain't got no draft pick. No, everybody got a hope now. If we land good in the tournament, we can get a good draft pick.
Facts. That should be something to fight for. That should be something, because that's gonna make other teams. I'm
coming up with this shit because I'm a hustler. That's why I ain't gotta go no goddamn college. I'm a goddamn hustler. This nigga Adam Silver ain't no damn hustler. Everybody people that grow up just. Yeah, put him in there. Yeah, that's my boy. Yeah, he ain't gonna never be able to do shit on the whim like savvy like that. Bam, when it's right there in his face. He always got to be taught some shit. You need to already know how to get yourself out of jam. 4, 5 niggas around you about to kick your ass. You better know how to say something quick. Get yourself up out of this.
out of there fast in a hurry, nigga.
Get yourself
Yeah,
up out of
niggas
there
don't,
fast.
they don't know how to think quick on their toes, man.
You know what I mean? That's some kids that ain't have ass whoopers. You know, look, you didn't get whooped all the time. Sometimes you told your mom and daddy the right shit. Oh, well, I was over here. How could I do that?
I read the books. I clean the dishes. Yes, whatever was
Yeah, man,
needed to
it's
be
all
said.
about. And then look, these players. How dare you guys complain? How dare any player complain? Because ain't you over here, load manager? Shut your ass up. Ain't you over here shooting too many threes? Shut your ass up. Ain't you acting hurt too much? Shut your ass up. You are a reason because people who really watch basketball and play it, when they want to see their player, you're not available. When they want to see their player, you're hurt. Like, so they like, fuck this shit, man. I keep on there 5 games in a row. Where's
they
nigga
like
at?
this, y'all. Some of the players that you be talking about, they're like the dude on the screen, man. I ain't just doing the
No, fact. Hey, you want to know
It's
what's
like
crazy?
it's like
though?
wrestling, bro. Look, it's like wrestling. They start even getting on that. They talking about Roman Reigns, right? Like he was doing his thing, but you even had the wrestlers getting at him like, you a part timer now. You don't. It's about showing up.
Facts. You got it.
If
Now
you
you want
don't,
to know what's
all
crazy?
them
though?
little
Hey,
kids
look,
coming
listen.
there and want to see Roman Reigns, and all of a sudden you hear them
Bro,
say
see, you
he
not
ain't
there,
coming today.
bro. Look. Hey, listen. This the first time this ever happened to me. Right? I've been watching basketball for a long ass time, bro. But this the first time. Like a couple of days ago, I knew the Denver Nuggets was finna play. I forgot who they just recently played, and I didn't even know Jokic wasn't gonna play. I was looking forward to seeing Jokic play. This the first time ever in
You
my
like I'm
life that
about
I
to
was
catch this
actually.
shit, huh? You like I'm
Yeah,
about to
I
catch
was,
this.
bro. I was actually disappointed. Like I'm watching the game, like damn. Jokic really didn't play against the Celtics. I'm like, bro, he said he's sick, but I don't think Jokic's gonna sit out on a motherfucker because Jokic, he get out there, he gonna play. But at the same time, I did feel disappointed. I was like, damn, bro, like I actually looked forward to this. Like it was a couple days in advance. I seen it on the schedule. I was like, I'm gonna watch this game.
You know
And
what
this
I
nigga not
noticed?
playing, man. That shit crazy.
Look, you got niggas. I done seen Magic. I done seen, look, Michael Jordan. I done seen niggas coming. I don't care who it is. Allen Iverson, Tracy McGrady. You know what they never
Vince
did when they
Carter.
had garbage? Yeah, you know what they never did when they had a garbage team? On purpose say I ain't playing. I want you. You know they ain't never did that. Force no, they ain't never put no team in no catch 22s. You ain't never hear Tracy McGrady holding the team hostage. You ain't never hear Iverson holding the team. Listen, look at what these spoiled ass brats, and I'm gonna call them that. You know why? Because they spoiled off the hard work of the players before them. They didn't get to do this spoiled ass shit. They made it to where you can. And you overusing it. It ain't a bad thing. You just abusing it. Y'all abusing. It's always been player power. You dumbass nigga. Everybody know that franchise. You don't think Iverson just wasn't doing what y'all niggas doing, but you don't think he was getting his way. You don't think he was still getting away with shit low key. You don't think Kobe was still being able to do what he wanted. He getting flew in and shit. It's always been player fucking power, nigga. Fuck you mean Shaq taking off talking about I ain't got to practice. It's always been they just ain't did the shit y'all doing. They knew how far to take the shit.
Niggas had respect for the
Hey,
niggas
this
who
is
came
how they
before
be.
us.
Yeah, they
This
didn't
is
want
how
to
the
be the
players
first
in this
player. They
era
didn't want to
is.
be the player that get talked about by the legends, bro. They didn't want the Oscar Robertsons and the Dr. J's talking about, man, Shaq on some bullshit. I had respect for him at first. They don't want to be that guy.
They wanted the respect of their peers. What you
Yeah,
about
they
to say,
want to be able to
T-Rose?
go sit at the table with them niggas and them niggas nod their head at you like, you did that shit when you played.
Facts.
Nigga, none of these older, they up here talking about miserable. Hold on. How these old niggas is miserable? Because it's been players coming in behind a lot of them. Was they miserable when their time was over then? No. You never heard Charles Barkley talk about Tracy, them like this, and Kobe and Iverson? They wasn't bitter then. Why? No, because they was like, these niggas keeping it going. They playing good basketball. Nigga, real men gonna speak on bullshit. Nigga doing bullshit. I'm gonna tell my homeboy some shit. I ain't finna just lie to him because he my nigga. Hey man, you seen it? Man, you did some bullshit, nigga. Don't you ever do no
Just
shit
like
like that with
Charles
me
Barkley.
again,
Charles
nigga.
Barkley been
Straight
speaking
up.
on that shit lately. Charles Barkley been cooking
Ain't
that
that?
shit
Ain't
lately.
wouldn't you
Ever
rather
since
have your
then.
nigga tell you something like that, bro? I want you to let me know if I just now went and did some bullshit and man, you my boy, nigga, put me to the side. Hey, bro, you know you my nigga, and that's why I'm gonna tell you the truth. That was some bullshit.
Facts.
nigga.
If it's a booger hanging out my nose, if I walked out the crib and my face, you feel me, motherfucker, you gotta tell me you're not my real homie if you
Yeah,
don't.
who
Like,
want
that shit
yes men
crazy.
around them, bro? That's how you fail. When you get yes men around you, that's how your world crumble. Because ain't nobody gonna fucking correct you, bro. You need pushback. That's why Mike said he wanted to be coach. Hey, if you just gonna let me go out here and shoot the motherfucking ball and do what I want to do, we ain't gonna win. Like championship ball, we might win some games, but I need to be pushed back on. I need something. You need motivation. Your coach can be your motivation. This motherfucker always talking about doing this, doing that. Oh, I'm gonna do it your way, motherfucker. Watch what happens. Oh, damn, we won. See? Okay. All right, I'll work with you. See, niggas ain't doing that. It's just like my way or the highway. If we look at it, all these coaches have to play these players offense. The LeBron James system, the James Harden system. Like, what's the coach system? Shit, I don't know who he runs. Shit, can I see what he runs? Can I see what the fuck the coach mind like, please?
Thank you. That's why he there. That's why you paid him.
Hey, every time they shoot a 3-pointer in the league, they be looking like
the coach like a goddamn cheerleader now. He like a goddamn male cheerleader. He just over there floundering his arms around. Damn, goddamn. He's over there cheering and shit. That's all he doing, flipping and hooting and shit. He don't even get to coach no more. Timeout. That's his coaching moment. Now, let me grab this goddamn little board and act like I'm drawing up some shit because we know we doing the LeBron James system again. I'm over here drawing up some shit, but it's just a LeBron. Man, look, y'all know what it is. Nigga over there putting happy faces over there. See this right here? Look, you see what I drew? Look, see that kitty cat? Yeah, all right, y'all, timeout over. Go back on the court, play the LeBron James system. God damn. That's why everybody know what to do, bro. You been in the league too long. Niggas caught on. That shit ain't working no more. You get your little stats, but you ain't winning, nigga, no more. That's what people be failing to realize. That shit like a baseball player. Like, you gotta understand, like a pitcher. He gonna still strike a couple niggas out, but guess what? He ain't winning the game no more. You know what I mean? Yeah, he can still strike a couple niggas out, but he ain't winning the game. You gotta get his ass out of there now in the 5th inning. All right, you did all you can do, baby. Go on, sit down.
You got your numbers for the day.
Yeah, like when you get older, you start seeing it. Kershaw, he couldn't win games no more, but he could still strike a couple niggas out. You know, like those Verlander, those niggas when they got old, they couldn't just control the whole game no more. You was like, damn, it's already the 5th inning. He out of there. Yasiel, what's your boy? What's that? The hitters and all that. It shows, bro, as they get older. Ken Griffey, the one who didn't use nothing, you can see like, oh, Ken Griffey can't even chase a ball down no more like that. Like, yeah, he can hit a home run here and there, but he ain't getting them wins, them walk-off runs, man. It ain't that Ken Griffey no more. You know, and those dudes know how to be like, hey, don't put me as the cleanup hitter no more. You know what I mean? You start seeing Ken Griffey come in at 7. You like, damn, he in that. Because he know it ain't me no more. Let that young nigga with them young ass shoulders and them hips. Yeah, let that nigga with them young ass hips and shoulders. I seen him over here doing this new dance they doing out here. Let that nigga hit that ball. Shit, huh? That nigga, he got some hips. That nigga was out here moving his hips. Look, let that nigga hit the baseball third cleanup hitter. Shit, I seen him. Out here doing the Watusi. That nigga know how to twist his hips. I'm telling you, gonna put some spin on that ball. For real. But that's the truth. When you're an older player, that's the thing. Shaq says that right now to this day. He wished that he knew how to just pass the torch to Kobe earlier, because they probably would have still won a couple more. You went and got 4, right? You got another one on your own, and then Kobe went to 3 more. What the fuck? You don't think he could have carried you 2 and he carried a nigga that wasn't even a top 75 and you are? You crazy.
Man,
them niggas would have had about. That's why Kobe counted. That's why Kobe said about 8 fucking rings, because he looking at Shaq got 4, and then I ended up getting 5. What's 8 rings all together? That's about. That's about 8 rings they stayed together. 7, 8, something like that.
Thanks. They'd have been, man.
That's what people don't understand. Kobe is more on winning. See, like he said, they don't do that shit to Magic and fucking Kareem. Jabbar, they don't do that to them too. They don't do that shit to no. They don't do none of that carrying. They don't do none of that carrying shit. They didn't even say not like that. We just knew Mike was the man, right? We didn't disrespect Scotty though. We didn't say he carried Scotty ass. We just knew Mike the best and Scotty doing his shit. too.
Nigga Trey, this nigga Scap Attack said he brought up that same point to Gil. I don't know if you seen that whole little shit
Yeah,
where Gil was on YouTube.
I seen him
Nigga, I
ripping
was
that
on
nigga
there. I got
asshole.
on there for a little bit. Nigga, I was up there for a little bit talking some shit.
Oh, I didn't see you get on there. I didn't see you get on there.
Hey, but bro, Scap Attack was cooking Gil with the same talking point, bro. He brought that shit up like niggas do not do that shit to discredit. You feel me? You feel me? Magic and Kareem and them niggas, they don't do that shit, but they try to do it with Kobe. Like he was up there cooking shit because he was like, man, I'm up here defending Kobe's legacy because Gilbert, you're always saying he got carried and he was a Robin, and that's just not accurate. Like, bro was cooking though.
Yeah, and you always try to see, and this nigga Gilbert think he's smart. I'm gonna tell you what, it's a backhanded compliment, right? These backhanded compliments by saying shit like this, right? This is how I can. That's like me coming in here.
My favorite player.
Yeah, I'm a LeBron James fan. Look, this is how I make people believe me. This is how you try to make people believe you. I'm a LeBron James fan, and I'm gonna keep it real. He is not the GOAT, and I'm a LeBron James fan saying this. See how it sound and shit is like, and I'm a LeBron James fan.
Hey, how you think I know that? Hey, as how you think I knew that he was gonna say that? Because
that's all he do
all the time on TikTok. And
that's all he do.
Hey, y'all dudes be thinking that that YouTube is worse. Oh my God, it's infectious of it's infected. It's like it's like a next level tier of JB fans over there.
It's the lies for me, bro. It's the lies for me. We never look. You call the chosen one. You call the chosen one. These niggas wasn't chosen. They made niggas watch them. They made niggas say, that's the guy. That's who need to be in the front of this Wheaties box.
Yeah.
Nigga, y'all put LeBron, and let's keep it 1,000. Just in this day age right now, how they push a nigga in your face. They tell you who they want to be the man. They don't let a nigga just organically become the man.
Bro, hey, yesterday I was on Instagram. I was on Instagram, bro, and listen, there's this little podcast called the Crash Out Dummy Podcast. I don't know if you ever heard of them. Them niggas is funny. But this caller called in, bro. I don't know if he was trolling, but this is what he said. So the question was this. What celebrity would you be if you could switch for a day? The young man continued to say Savannah James. He said, I could call LeBron James daddy and nobody could question it. Like, and niggas sat there in silence for a second, like, and bro continued. He was like, nah, like y'all gotta.
That nigga serious. That nigga wants some wee up in here from LeBron. That's why he want to be Savannah.
Oh, bro, this shit is fuck. These niggas take this shit to the next level.
That's like me saying. That's like me saying. They like, hey, who would you want to be? Me. Who would you want to be? Beyonce. So I could be up in there throwing up the rock and shit with Jay-Z. I don't want to, man, look, I'm going to be Jay-Z if anything, so I can go up in there and bend her ass up.
Exactly. Then he try to give him
I ain't being nothing. Man, hell you mean shit.
He tried to give him an out. He was like, bro, you know, Brian got like 3 kids. He was like, bro, you could be Bronny or he was like, nah, I don't like how they call him that. I'm like, nigga, what the f is he talking about? Bro, wanna be
I'll be looking at everything like something. Like LeBron with this, like they want to link LeBron with Kendrick so bad. They want to link him with him right now. You know, LeBron and Drake got something in common. They like to ride niggas' waves. They like to get on what's hot. LeBron don't never let niggas do interviews. If you on his team and you had a hot first half and they want to talk to you before you go to the locker room, he gonna come over there, put his arm around. Hey, you see what he did? Hey, get the fuck out of here. Let me have this by myself. God damn. Shit. Nigga, I'm trying to say hi to my mama and shit. You come over here with some bullshit. But this nigga, who they had a whole goddamn like hour interview on TV with Kendrick Lamar, connecting LA roots with Kobe and Kendrick. They sat down, had a whole interview. He like, yeah, woo, mama mentality, all this. And then all of a sudden, LeBron, like, I need that. I need that love. I need a rapper. I need that LA nigga with me. I won't even want to be friends. Look how he was when Drake was on top. See how he switched up so fast. See, it's like how he do. He do it like trading teammates. See, first Drake was your teammate. You fucking with him. You was all with Drake. Look, all in the goddamn videos. You all on his concerts. You with him. He on. Then you seen. Look. Then you seen. Oh shit, Drake did hurt himself. He got injured. Look, D-Wade, bad knees. Oh, Drake ain't coming with them hits no more. Look, not like us. You ain't even from LA like that. You out here trying to act like you from LA. I can understand Russ out there and James Harden. They from these streets. You not though. Yeah, all them niggas really from these streets. But you know what he didn't do though? Because he knew it was. That's why I said nobody understood this. He knows a certain extent. He stayed his fanboy ass in the crowd when everybody got up there who was famous. He knew that's all LA. I ain't getting up there. Like real. That's real LA right there. Like the people he said come up there. He wants you to be born out here. That's why he ain't get his ass up there because he knows it's a certain extent. Yeah, he wanted to. You know who would have got up there? Kobe. Because he would have. Man, Kobe, if you don't get your ass up here.
Facts.
Nigga, he know LA ain't really accepted. You are, at the end of the day, nigga, you are more of a celebrity to people out here in LA. It ain't no like, you play for the Lakers, my nigga. It's more like, that's LeBron James to motherfuckers out here. Half of your fucking fans are just fans, like celebrity fans. It ain't basketball fans. Motherfuckers who like to see famous people.
Hey, yo, but don't forget this too, Trado. Don't forget this.
Good, round time.
What's up with you fellas? Remember, salute. Remember, Drake did the soundtrack for his coming out party for more.
Yeah, that I know. Yeah, that first shit. Yeah, with that little shit that when it's over shit. Whatever.
That's right. The Forever song.
The Forever song. That was for LeBron. Remember that came out on the Part of the Game soundtrack.
That's why. But look, that's why I'm saying LeBron ride waves. Look, you see it around time. Look, oh look at that young nigga Kyrie over there. Ooh, look at Kevin Love. Ooh, let me go get that. Boom, and again and again and again, he go ride a new wave in the NBA. Who he see coming up? He want to play. What he said? Ask me, do I want to play with Steph? Yes. Ask me, do I want to play with KD? Yes. Yeah. When he was with the Lakers doing all that dumbass shit. He wants to ride everybody motherfucking waves, bruh. Everybody's. And that's what he did. Now, Drake, you was with him when he was the man, 10 years running, nobody fucking with him in the game. Ain't nobody better than Drake. Then Kendrick starts sneaking in. Look, he been watching him. Okay, his first season. Ooh, look, he dropped that. Ooh, look at him. Damn, rookie of the year. Boom, look, second season. Ooh, he an all-star. Ooh, I'm going to team up with this nigga. He keep this shit up. Boom, oh shit, he went. Oh shit, now this nigga done made it to the finals. Oh, he lost? Okay, but he made it there. Okay, look, without me too. Oh hell yeah! All right now, boom. Look, damn, he won. Oh, he won the finals. I'm for the team up with this nigga. Hell yeah. Look, LeBron the type of nigga, just like he went and watched the Cavaliers game, watch a whole nother team in the playoffs. What do? Go watch a whole nother nigga concert, Kendrick. Yeah, bro, not like you. Was just with Drake.
That nigga Drake got LeBron tatted.
Nigga, wave rider, nigga. Birds of a feather flock together, nigga. That's why Drizzy mad. He know what you doing. Drake mad because he like, that's what he did. Wave.
They came up together, bro. They around the same time. They came around together around the same time. A lot of people don't know that.
You ever look at it, you ever think about it like this? That nigga had to attach his wagon to Kendrick out there with this shit going on. That nigga out in LA, bro.
I think it's good. It ain't even just that, too. It's his wife don't like you, Drake. You the friend that try to get coochie on him. See, like that, she don't like you. They got pictures and shit where she looking at you like Beyonce, like how she was looking at Jay-Z, like she over there like, what the fuck them two niggas whispering about? Like she look at you as the bad trouble friend. She look at Kendrick, she follow Kendrick's wife. Kendrick's wife follows her, nigga. They on some family shit. You gonna always fuck with the nigga that your wife tell you to. If your wife say, I don't like him right there, like stay away from him, you gonna stay away from that nigga without any, hey bro, I can't fuck with you. No, immediately I can't fuck. Why? I just can't do that.
Yeah.
And that's what it really is. His wife love his
wife
no
sleeping
like
on the couch music.
She's more of a Kendrick fan than him. She fuck with that nigga music right there at that pop out who was on the side of LeBron. His wife. Nigga, you better start clapping, nigga. Look, she tell LeBron, start bobbing your head, nigga. Don't be scared Drake gonna see you bob your head to this motherfucking music. Straight up.
I can't.
That's what it is, though. See, that's culture, though. See, that's what it is. At the end of the day, guess what? When Drake, right now, would you believe Drake if he started talking about, I remember when me and Miles was eating peanut butter sandwiches? No, we seen your video. You was telling your mom to get you a tuna salad sandwich, nigga. Your ass grew up.
Nah, I remember him in Degrassi in the wheelchair.
Yeah, like you cannot relate to us. Drake do not relate to us when he goes against anything culture. It didn't matter.
You used to watch that shit?
Hell no.
Oh, hey, I had cousins. I knew people used to watch that shit.
He can't talk about nothing like we did. That nigga don't know about toast. That nigga don't know about toast and syrup and your cousins. Y'all all in the bed or on the floor sleeping. Hey, y'all go that way, two this way, head to feet. Boop, bop, boop. He don't shit about bunk. He don't even know about bunk beds, nigga. That nigga Drake can't even make a song about bunk beds, nigga. He ain't never even been in a bunk bed.
That nigga Drake was raised on TV sets and bar mitzvahs. I was raised on EBT and BET. We just had different upbringings. People can't get that. People can't process that. It's like, bro, now you was low key a nigga like that.
Yeah, you mid-level. You was living a good life. You was low key living a good life, nigga. Your daddy sending you Al Green money. He may not be there, but he's sending in that Al Green money from the tours. Your mama got a good job, nigga. Stop this shit, nigga. Your ass grew up low key in middle class, nigga.
That nigga don't know nothing about that Kurt Franklin blasting at 8 a.m. in the morning, having to smell that pine salt in a hot bucket of water to get clean in our mama on gas.
FUBU never.
Hey, you already know this song came on right here as Dizzle.
You never wore FUBU, nigga.
About that
when it was popping.
Jesus.
Facts.
That's how you gotta keep it real. You never was wearing FUBU. You don't know nothing about starter jackets, nigga. You don't know nothing about none of our culture, nigga.
No, FUBU. Every real nigga had a FUBU jersey. Every real nigga.
Hey, what y'all know about Carl Kanai? You know Carl Kanai came from Kansas City.
Eddie Bauer, nigga. Eddie Bauer sweaters, nigga. Eddie Bauer sweaters and all that. How nigga? He just don't know what we was going through out here. Look, remember the Usher wave cap epidemic when everybody was wearing the motherfucking Usher wave caps, nigga.
That was the day-day wave. That was the day-day wave cap, nigga.
Look, nigga, crazy to man. Look, and before that, everybody was wearing a do-rag. Niggas time up now differently, but I remember seeing older niggas back in the day. They used to have they do-rag niggas out there playing football in the middle of the street, light pole. They do-rags flying in the wind and shit because they got the tail going. Throw it, nigga. Just throw it up with my hand go up, nigga. You don't even know about when my hand go up. Throw it to my hand. You don't even know about that. The sideline. What's my hand up, nigga? Throw it to the hand. You don't know about that sideline pop. You don't know nothing about going in the house with your shoulder looking like rug burn, nigga. Road burn, nigga.
This nigga Drake turned 28 and bought a Dada suit. Niggas was children with Dada suits. Nigga, what the fuck? Niggas didn't
spot. And that's why I say he got that picture. Look, he got that picture with them barrettes. Nigga, I don't want you leading the rap world and the young future and got these young niggas out here wearing pink barrettes in their head. Hell no.
Nigga painting his nails and shit. Hello Kitty stamps and shit. Talking about some Miss Mob ties and get a nigga body bag, but you painting your nails. It's just, you know. This is just
Ron, what you think about?
It's crazy.
Hey, Ron, what you think about your boy though, man? It's about time they let that Tupac Biggie shit go. Damn, Joey Badass on some bullshit.
Joey on that bullshit.
I'm gonna keep it real. Hey, look, Joy. Hey, Joy. You better. Hey, look, Joy. You better keep. Hey, look. Don't let that Canaan. Don't let that raising Canaan get to your head, nigga.
Right. Don't let that shit fool you, nigga.
I don't care about that motherfucking TV show making you look like you tough, nigga. You better calm down with that. Look, keep that shit, Kendrick. Keep the West out your mouth.
Facts.
All that too much West dick, like, bruh, look, we ain't even had the game. See, that's how you know niggas really just don't like niggas over here, certain niggas, because the South was running it, nigga. Where was you at then saying too much South dick licking? Where was that?
Exactly.
You niggas so much focus on the West Coast, y'all hate for it, but you can't stop the shine, because this is where it's at, on the West, the sunshine.
And you came over here, got a taste of it. Now you salty because nigga, it's over now. Nigga.
That's just trying to see because he can't take Kendrick on by himself, and he's trying to group up New York rappers with him, bro. Like you trying to group up a group thing. Like, hey, yeah, West Coast. Like you trying to coast this shit when it should just be between you and this nigga rapping.
Facts.
Like, you know, and there's too many crash dummies out here that'll really take that shit literal these days. And it can be a California nigga on the East Coast, and he'll do something to a nigga, and then that's gonna reframe to make a nigga do something to a nigga over here. You weirdo, shut your mouth.
But you got to remember, Trey, it's not too many people. I don't give a fuck if you West Coast, East Coast. You know what I mean? West to East Coast. We've moved, as Biggie said, it's not too many people that can fuck with Kendrick lyrically, bro.
Yeah, look, but that's what I'm saying. We so past that, like the West, and like we've been past that new, like, you know what I mean? East Coast, like, bro, what are you doing? What are you thirsty ass nigga? That's if you didn't say that, you wouldn't get nobody would have paid attention to it. See, sometimes niggas be doing like little, I'm gonna just say this shit. You know, it's like I'm gonna just say that fuck it. Anthony Edwards is better than Michael Jordan in his first 5 years. Like just like what is something to make people watch? Like I gotta hear this stupid ass shit. Like that's what he did, bro. You did catch value, like some catch value. Bro, it ain't been no dick licking on West Coast. If anything, niggas say that we can't rap over here. We talk about shoot 'em up, bang bang shit all the time.
The most prettiest baby in the world.
You just sound like a jealous ass nigga that when he first said control, you try to come back, he didn't pay you no mind. He didn't think it was good enough. He said niggas got to come better. And then you try to drop something again, and you left Drake out the big three, and you said, who's the big three in rap? You said, Ken, you, and then you said J. Cole. You said we the Holy Trinity. And he never gave you clapback. So that's why you saying all that. Niggas left me out the conversation because you ain't in it, nigga. Shit, it ain't all left. You got to get yourself in it, nigga. They left Kobe out the conversation. They ain't leave you.
Yeah, exactly.
Nigga.
That shit crazy. Control really had niggas in their fucking feelings. The Control
that shit wouldn't have made me mad. I would have went just like Pusha T on that shit. Like that's what I would have said. Like when you rap, you supposed to make yourself seem like you don't supposed to be like, I know I'm good at rapping, but my nigga better than me. What the fuck kind of nigga is you?
You better get out there, nigga, and fight for yours, nigga.
Yeah, like ain't nobody supposed to do that, bro. I don't care if it's a fight going on. If a nigga tell you I'll knock your ass out, I swear I'm waiting for the other nigga to say, I'll knock your ass out. I don't care. You're supposed to say that until somebody knock their ass out.
Knock the fuck out. Exactly. Somebody better be in the sleeping.
Nigga, yeah, like I'm just not fit to be pumping you up. You can knock me out, my nigga. I already know you can.
Weird nigga shit, man.
That's why niggas want niggas to rap. Like, I ain't pumping up nothing, man. You make yourself better than me. That's on them. I don't care if you was my man, my brother, man. We playing. I don't want my brother looking better than me on the goddamn basketball court. Like, nigga, if I don't care, I don't. I want the coach. I want everybody talking about me. When we go home, I want to be able to talk the most at the table while we eating. Like, I was doing this, I was doing that. He wasn't even doing shit.
Man, niggas ain't competitive no more, man.
It's an off-top look. You're born. If you got siblings, it's off-top. You compete with your sister on school shit, like who's getting the grades. Like, it ain't no sports shit. But if she plays sports and she got a first-place trophy, guess what? You better not come in here with no second-place shit. You're born into competition. Nigga, she the firstborn, so I got to be extra thirsty. Like, I got to get it to, you know what I mean? Yo, they the baby. It's always competition from birth, nigga. So I don't know why niggas trying to kill what's been here.
Hey, salute to all my people. Hey, Trey, you good, bro? I'm just checking on you and the fam, bro. Everything that's going on.
Oh yeah, man. That little shit, man. Look, it got close. It got to the Hollywood sign, but it ain't in the ghetto. That's what them people were trying to get away from.
They not burning up the hood. They burning up the little rich. They trying to get
they burn it. But you know what, bro? Okay. I know this a money thing, bro. This a money thing. Our fire department, our LA County ain't been doing shit, so they need to get them niggas some work. They be putting too much money in them new fire trucks, all that shit. Them hoes. Y'all gonna use this. It's like missiles, bro. We got too many missiles up in here. We gonna blow something up. We gonna see what this shit gonna do. You know, you get a chopper. You know, you going in the backyard and say,
try this motherfucker. As soon as you get them J's, you put them on. You like, well, shit, man. At least put them
straight up. Look, you buy that outfit. Look, you buy that outfit. Shit, you done tried it on. Look at the house. Oh yeah, this gonna fuck them up tomorrow. Oh, this gonna fuck them up. You just gotta feel a little bit. You can't even wait. You gotta do something with that shit. So that's how it is. They just need to make them niggas go do something. They need to give them niggas some cheese. So somebody went out there. Think about it. It's in the middle of winter. It's windy. It's in the middle. It's cold out here. It was really cold out here, bro. Y'all nigga, you smart firefighter motherfuckers went out there and started that shit. One of you real genius motherfuckers said, let's go get some work. We should go get ourselves some work. Just like y'all did in the peace treaty when Crips and Bloods didn't want to shoot no more. Them cops dressed up and start shooting Bloods saying Crip, nigga, and start shooting Crips saying Bloods. Nigga got that shit back popping.
You know how that shit go. This shit organized, bro.
Yeah.
Shit crazy. I felt the winds over here in Long Beach and shit. You feel me?
Man, that shit, hey, I ain't gonna lie, it was ass. Look, I felt like I was around a volcano, nigga. It's ass coming down. I'm like, damn, it feel like it's a volcano
I did
over
post
there.
on Facebook that you could get a free Airbnb for a week. if you're
they say LA got that fire out here. They say LA got that fire.
It's crazy because State Farm pulled out of California a couple of years ago. No fire insurance and shit. All this shit is real.
You know what make me mad? You know what make me mad? Not like that, but if I was the governor of California or anything, my first petition would be to get a fucking sprinkler system in our valley areas, like in them field areas. Let's get some type of fucking water system, but y'all don't want to do that. You know why? Because y'all rather do this helicopter shit and all that, spend a grip of money that ain't really fixing shit in time. Just get a goddamn fucking defense water system already over there.
Something, nigga. The world is 80%
water. Won't y'all just think ahead of time when y'all know that fire season coming along? Won't y'all just go wet that shit down, keep that shit moist over there?
Be prevented.
But y'all don't want to do that.
Instead of being reactive. Yeah, niggas rather just, you know what I'm saying, it's more money and being dumb, you know what I'm saying?
Look, the police, they don't save you. They come and get you when you shot. They right there after. Like, they don't save you. They are responders. They do not stop shit. You have to call them. They ain't there when shit happens.
Prevent the shooting. We respond after the shooting.
They talk about protect and serve. No, you respond and get information. That's what your ass do.
I never understand protect and serve. I thought that was like the most BS thing I ever heard.
I want to say that, no offense, everybody. I'm just saying, black people, we don't get a chance to say this because our face already be in the ground on the goddamn trunk of the police car. I want to use that white shit just one time and say, I pay my damn taxes. You work for me, buddy. I want to hit the police with that shit.
That shit never works. Shit'll get you cooked.
I'll be laughing when they be catching these stars. Y'all know y'all ain't the real stars no more. Like that real movie star scene, that shit don't exist no more. These stars be talking about, do you know who I am? They be like, I sure do. Turn your ass around. Put your hand behind your
You're going to jail, man. Like,
hey, look, they can't look. And don't be no asshole. I still want an autograph.
Hey, you wanna know what's crazy, bro?
Hey, they be singing like Jesse was in Saved by the Bell. I'm so excited.
They talk about, look, I pull over, let me pull over Kobe. Look, I'm giving Kobe a ticket, but it ain't gonna make it to the station because I'm keeping that autograph. Sign right here, sir. Sign right here, Kobe Bryant, please. And sign it like you sign your basketballs and shit in your jersey. Sign it like you sign your basketball in your jersey, please.
You just signed like you signed in your jersey.
Kobe gonna be like, that ticket, I never got no court hearing for that ticket, and then I'm gonna have that ticket framed, nigga, in my house with Kobe Bryant. Nigga, I saw Kobe, nigga. He ain't use his blinker, nigga. I told him, you just slipped up. You ain't had your mama mentality while you was driving, huh? Yeah. Let me meet any famous person, nigga. I'm getting that motherfucker somehow, some way, even if I ain't got no paper. Hey, I'm going old school like the females do. Write that shit on my heart. Right here. Sign it. Sign that shit on me. Sign it right here. Nigga, they had Kobe them come to a high school out here, and the Lakers' name, it was a girl. I ain't gonna lie, she did some ghetto shit. She had Kobe sign her EBT card. I was like, woo!
That's legendary.
I was like, good mooga mooga, bitch.
EBT limited value on that motherfucker.
She won't look access granted. Look, swipey wipey. Kobe Bryant signed this. It's gonna be EBT on here all the time. That's
I'll never use it again. I'll frame it up, nigga. Get it PSA graded.
I would have called DSS and told him I
Look
lost.
what she did. She told him she lost it and got a whole new one. 'Cause that's just what she did.
She sprayed that bug.
She
Nigga, I
didn't
ain't
even know. Look, she didn't even know he was up there. She just seen the crowd, just came up there like, "Oh shit, that's Kobe!" Look, ran through a few people, and this all you see was her waving her EBT card through the crowd. And he grabbed it. He looked at that shit, looked at her, like did a little smirk, and then signed that shit like damn. I bet you Kobe like, I ain't never signed no shit like this. Let me grab this.
Kobe said, nigga, sick on the struggle for real.
Man, look here, lady. Look, I understand it. Here you go.
Eat better
He
tonight,
gonna look.
baby.
She telling everybody that day. I know everywhere she went to swiping. You know, Kobe Bryant signed that right there. Mm-hmm.
Crazy. That's crazy. He had $300 on that motherfucker. And now all of a sudden, that nigga finishing, that shit worth $3,000.
Man, nigga said, "What? Look, I would have told. Don't even swipe that shit through there, man. His signature. Don't you swipe that shit through there."
You don't fuck the ink up, nigga.
Man. I'm telling you, I'm one of those niggas, boy. I ain't gonna lie. When I be looking at these Lakers, I be like, I felt better with the broke up Kobe Bryant in the last 5 years than we was losing. I didn't even feel bad like why that was happening because I understood if Kobe wasn't broke up. That's why I say, what's LeBron's excuse? Kobe was broke up. What's your excuse, nigga? You healthy, ain't nothing wrong with you, right? You got this super juice. They talk about your body, all this $1 million. What's your excuse on why you can go? You can still go, right? You can run up and down the court, you can dunk, you can do all this, but it ain't got the same effect. It do got the same effect. You always been a nigga that can't get it done. Everybody couldn't see what you couldn't do because you had everybody around you that could do the shit you can't do.
Thanks. Now they talking about he need more help.
It's like a beer. It's like a beer. It's like a beer. It's like you was using Kyrie Irving them for like your jersey, like they was your jersey. It's like how a gay man will marry a woman and use her as his beard.
Oh man, what is
y'all look? Yeah, hey, look, that went over. That went over. Look, that went over some of them. Look, that went over some of you young niggas heads, but the older niggas know just what I mean.
I had to really process that, niggas. I had to really process that for a second.
Yeah, look, I had to process it when an older nigga put me up on that shit. Like, what? I'm like, what you talking about, OG? That beer shit threw me off. He like, that's a man who really want a man, but he don't want the world to know. So he acts like he with this woman, nigga. So she's his beard. She's covering it up.
Right.
That's what LeBron do. LeBron got niggas in there being his beard.
Exactly.
That shit crazy.
Hey, how you can windmill dunk on a nigga?
Oh man,
can't close out on a nigga though.
Yeah, that's what, man. You can't do none of that. You all offense, nigga. We gonna start calling that nigga fast. Hey, we gonna start calling that nigga fast break. Hey, we gonna start calling that nigga fast break LeBron, because that's all your ass show up for, a fast break.
Hey, some nigga said that dunk was historical because it was something. I was like, bro, you niggas lost by 21.
Man.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Man, that's that. See, that's where you miss Kobe at, because Kobe ain't talking about it. You seen when them niggas was celebrating and all them goddamn losses, and Jimmy Kimball showed them that, and he was like, "I just thought of you when I seen all of them laughing and celebrating." Kobe looking at him serious, the crowd laughing. Kobe like, that shit ain't funny. Kobe serious like that. Like Kobe like, watch when I get to fucking practice what I tell him about that dumbass shit.
Right.
No matter if Kobe didn't like his teammates, guess what he didn't do in the middle of the season? Trade you motherfuckers off or talk about trading. Y'all like put your name out there. Y'all did that. It's an interview where a reporter trying to tempt him on clowning Kwame. Like, what you think about and Ron Artest? Ron Artest took a 3-point shot, and then they kind of try to say, don't you think you should have the ball in that situation? What you think Ron was thinking? He was like, I thought Ron was thinking he had the shot, so he took it. Like, and just left it alone. Like you ain't about to make me clown him like, oh, he shouldn't have did that. No. Like, oh, that's wrong. If I don't think he should do that, you would never know, because I'm gonna tell him. You don't need to know that shit.
It's a double entendre to that, because if he clown him, then the nigga a bad teammate though. You feel me?
Exactly.
Yep. See, they talk so much about slander. Kobe, to me, it wasn't slander because I grew up with that shit, like with playing football young, playing sports young. Our coaches was talking shit to us. Y'all around here running laps like y'all got dicks in y'all ass. What the fuck? Like that shit didn't make us put our hair down and run slower and cry like, oh, you coach. No, you know what it did? Not me, nigga. I ain't got no dick in my ass. Running, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about, nigga? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean, nigga? Fuck you mean? Watch me, nigga.
Niggas ain't competitive, man.
These niggas it's called constructive criticism, bro. It's called constructive criticism.
A little bit of encouragement. Ain't never heard
You
nobody,
always push some shit better. The first time I made 5 shots in a row, my pops and he said, I bet you can't get 10. He didn't want me to just be satisfied with making 5 in a row. He's like, I bet you can't get 10.
Right.
It wasn't that he was trying to make me feel like my accomplishment wasn't nothing. He was telling me push yourself further than that shit.
Yeah.
We ain't got
nigga talking about he a bad teammate. I'm a bad teammate because I said this nigga need to get in the gym and shoot. Man, get the fuck out of my face.
That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. Niggas will participate.
These people don't be listening to themselves, man. He's a bad teammate. All he's doing is telling his teammates to get better. They need to work harder. What the hell is wrong with him?
He's so selfish. He's so selfish.
Man, all he do is think about himself. He wants his teammates to get better so he can win so bad.
And he in there getting better himself though. That's when you taking your own advice.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Look, that's like your homie tell you, I ain't gonna ask a nigga to do nothing I won't do myself.
Come on now.
Feel me? I ain't gonna ask a nigga to give me 100 and I won't be able to give him 100.
Come on, man.
Like, it just go hand in hand. I ain't gonna come up to a nigga and say, hey, you need to shoot 2,000 shots a day. And then I come here and only shoot 200. He's like, what the fuck? You better practice what you preach. Nigga, lead by example. All LeBron show, what skill could you even show to the younger generation? All you can show niggas how to trade a nigga. I could teach you how to get this nigga off your team. That's what I can do.
You show a nigga how to shoulder charge a nigga.
Yeah, look, these players, the reason why these players love LeBron to me, the reason why they love LeBron is because he didn't taught these niggas how to manipulate people into believing that you can do something, but you really can't. That's what they love. Like, nigga, you tricking them, nigga. You getting all this shit done. You really ain't like that. Teach me how to do that. It's like I can't sing. I can't sing, but how can I get up here and make it look like I can, nigga?
Milli Vanilli. That's easy.
Yeah. This nigga a pathological. We gotta listen to what we looking at. This nigga a pathological liar. This a nigga who sat in front of us with a motherfucking Malcolm X book that we all know more about Malcolm X than you, nigga, from just school, nigga, not even his own book.
What was you reading about? He didn't even
That nigga said he's a very smart man. Nigga, we know that. We know he's smart, motherfucker. Hey, look, he couldn't even do this. Look, hey, what's your favorite quote? What's your favorite quote, LeBron, in the Godfather? Oh, I mean, it's just it's so long, man. I mean, all of the quotes. Look, you pick one. Look, he's so goddamn lying that he never even seen the fucking movie. He can't even say, I need you to do this favor for me. Just say that, nigga. That's a quote out the motherfucking movie. You can't say shit. You a liar. You just lied for another nigga. I would have got up there on the podium. They would have been like, do you like Scarface? I would have been like, I ain't never seen that shit. What now? So I ain't seen it, motherfucker.
They asked that nigga what's your favorite quote in the Godfather movie. He gonna say, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock landed on us. That nigga gonna go into some Friday quotes, nigga. Around here, between Normandy and Western. That nigga gonna start hitting nigga with all type of shit. Look, because this shit bigger than Nino Brown. That was my favorite part. This shit bigger than Nino Brown. That's New Jack City, LeBron. Oh, well, you know, shit. I get them confused. All the mafia movies like this.
No, it's kind of crazy because it's become an actual joke. Like, you know, the memes, like niggas about, oh, LeBron this, like, oh, I seen this, or It's crazy how this nigga lie about the little shit. And to
22
me,
years of bullshit.
bro, if you gonna lie about the
22
little
years of
shit,
this shit, Trey.
I know you gonna lie about the big shit. So it's like, why can't people just use their common sense?
Thank you.
Use your common sense.
You said it right there. If you gonna lie about this little stupid ass thing, I know you lied to me about everything else, nigga.
Everything else, nigga.
Look, and look, this is
Nigga got
so bad.
$1 billion.
This is what they tell you about a lie. You better remember that lie, because 20 years down the road, that lie gonna come right back around. They're gonna be like,
Right
didn't
back
you
in
say
your
you
face.
went to this restaurant? And now you're gonna be looking at it, I don't know where nothing there. Damn, they done changed the seats in here. It's different. Yeah. Nigga, your ass ain't never.
I heard the
Hey,
Migos
look, you know, and look, you know one of those friends, you know one of them friends who throw a lie out, you know what they be doing. And they throw that lie out while you with them, and they make your eyes go big. You like, oh shit, this nigga, they gonna ask me, is this shit true? And he ain't even put me up on the fucking lie.
Right.
Y'all been going in.
That's LeBron. I know Maverick Carter them be right there. When that nigga said, yeah, that's my favorite line right there. When he was on that barbershop and somebody, and they said something about hard work. He was like, hard work something.
Soccer nigga. That's the
Yeah, he
soccer
was like,
nigga.
he was like, that's my favorite line right there. That's my favorite quote right there. I was like, look at Maverick Carter. Look at Maverick Carter's face when that nigga said that. Maverick like, this nigga lying like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell
That
y'all
nigga
my
don't have
favorite
no
line. Here.
memorable quotes, nigga. I'm like, nigga.
You know what he be trying to do, bro? He be trying to compete with them Kobe Bryant
Kobe got
interviews.
too many of them, bro. Kobe
Kobe got
way
some
more
real
than
smart ass. Kobe make you feel stupid when you talk to him. That's what he be wanting to do.
He do, bro. He was way too ahead of his time, cuz.
He was too intelligent, bro. He knew like what a dude. Everything a dude did, he said how he felt though. That's why it's like, if you really, everybody know the truth. If you went to work, right, with your coworkers, if I told all my coworkers exactly how I feel about a lot of things, my pet peeve shit, they wouldn't like me. They'd say I'm a piece of shit, an asshole. But since what you really doing ain't affecting me, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
But Kobe, in his world, in basketball, he has to tell all his coworkers exactly. See, for his shit to go right, you can't fuck my cubicle up. I'm gonna get my work done no matter how goofy you is. But Kobe can't get his shit done if you're goofy. So he has to tell you. He has to be that asshole.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Well, I'ma lie to you, bro.
Exactly. I'm telling you how it really feels, bro.
It's too much patting on the back, bro, and that's what these niggas coming in the game with, right? From high school, the coach coming in there, right? He the one who turned the ball over the star. But guess what? When we're in the locker room, the coach talking to us in a hole. We have to stop. Hold on, coach. Time out. See, right there, you let him get away with murder. This gonna be a come a habit. No, talk to him. Talk to the nigga that's turning the ball over. Don't come in here talking that weak shit. It's him.
I like Steph Curry and Draymond, nigga. They get passes for doing dumb shit. But as soon as Jordan Poole,
Draymond especially,
Kuminga turn the ball over, they get
I'll tell you this. Klay Thompson, congratulations, because Steve Kerr and Steph and Draymond, all of Golden State try to make it look like the reason we ain't who we are is because this nigga ain't who he is no more. And look at their ass. They still getting there. They over there getting their ass beat on.
They should have got rid of Draymond Green a long ass
time. Look. That's, you know what? You know what he did? Look where he at. Look where he at. Who he signed with? He went under that manipulate the game. Look, LeBron James taught him how to make a nigga think you can do something and you really can't.
Nigga. He taught a nigga how to fuck a nigga in the ass, and then that's just what it is.
Hey,
look. He thought, AD before AD came. He played games in New Orleans. That's how we knew that was AD. Like, ooh, AD, he was playing. He get hurt, but he was playing. That nigga got up with LeBron. Look at him now. LeBron taught his ass how to manipulate the game. I'm telling you, man, that nigga LeBron is all you. I blame him. Ever since you got drafted, nigga, I do not care. You've been killing basketball for 22 years slowly, nigga.
Slowly.
That nigga been coming in there pulling a nigga toenail off every day. New one. This killing me. This kill me, nigga. Shit, this shit, damn, every day taking 1 million cuts. Fuck.
That's crazy.
That's
Greetings,
what he been
greetings,
doing, bro.
brethren.
Everything basically the way we all love the game. You know, if it ain't wrong, don't fix it. Why fix something that ain't broken? So he came in and started rearranging seats. Oh no, I don't like these colors painted. Look at these niggas tight ass shorts and shit. How high they is again. How you niggas talking about Magic? And then nigga, you changed all. LeBron did all this shit, changing all of the
Hey, how
game.
many
First,
black coaches he get fired though? Niggas
man,
ain't talking about that
how
though.
many black
Niggas ain't talking
families,
about that
nigga?
though.
How many black families he done probably broke up, niggas, and lost it because they
That's
moving and moving
Right,
and moving and moving and all that shit.
right.
real shit.
That nigga don't care because it's all about. That's the most selfish nigga I've never seen come through the NBA.
Capitalist, bro. That nigga's a capitalist. Period.
Man, straight opportunist,
Super
capitalist.
capitalist.
That nigga, man, narcissist, the
All of
ultimate
that.
narcissist.
Yeah.
He can't nobody do nothing. Nigga drop a nigga line about the Migos and shit. Damn, nigga.
Can't have no shine, nigga.
Nigga can't even rest in peace. I knew Kobe. I was like, he gonna score about 8. Once they told me he had about 50, I was like, oh, he gonna score 81. Oh no, nigga, no. You knew Kobe was gonna score 81. God damn. Why you didn't call Kobe then? If you
I
knew
thought that
Kobe was
nigga
gonna
was
score
gonna
81, why you
run
didn't
it.
call Kobe and say, Kobe, today you could score 81, nigga?
I wanted that nigga to break the
Hey,
record.
I gotta say
nigga.
something right quick.
Fuck.
I gotta say
That
something right
day,
quick.
nigga, was the
Salute to
best day,
everybody,
nigga,
though.
in sports history, in my opinion, nigga.
And let me get up in this. Hey, my favorite 2 J Reed moments was when he got on the podium and he said that he broke his arm.
Oh
I was
shit.
just about to bring that up, Cheap Price. So the nigga,
I bet
not
you
only
played
have you
all
been
the
shooting
games for
with
the
the
broken
same
arm.
hand and dunking on niggas and swatting niggas shot, all of a sudden when you lose, now you got your shit broke.
It ain't broken.
I should have won the
Basically just broken
MVP. I've
arm.
been playing with a broken thumb this whole time, putting up all these numbers.
Hey, and my other favorite moment is I had this basketball IQ since I was the age of 9.
Hey, hold on. Let me add to that
What?
basketball IQ.
What?
Your
Hold up,
basketball
man. What?
IQ was so high though that when J.R.
Hold
Smith
up,
ran a
boy.
rebound, nigga, your dumb ass didn't call a timeout if you was that smart. He didn't even know they had a timeout. That nigga went to the bench and asked Ty Lue. He said, "Did we have a timeout?" And then that's when they said, "Nope." And then he put his
Hey,
hand on his head.
hey, look, that was my favorite part right there. When he did that, he fell all in the seat. Like, oh my
Yeah.
God. Oh, that's my favorite part right there. Look at him. I said, there you go. I said, it's over. See, Kobe wouldn't have did that. I said, it's still, you know what, Kobe, Kobe, Magic, all the real killers, nigga, that came through Iverson, they would have said, the niggas left me time on the clock. They fucked up. Look, they left me time on the clock. They fucked up. Shit, I still got time on the clock. They fucked up. Nigga, you got a 50-point-some triple-double. You should have told everybody, don't trip. Don't even trip, JR. Shake that shit right on off. I need you right back in the game. You threw him off. You dropped his whole confidence, nigga. While you did all that on the court and all that and pointed at him, put your hands on your hip. You remember how he put his hands on, like he put his hands out to the left and had his ass tooted out, like pointing somewhere? Oh, look at this bitch ass shit. That's what it looked like a female. It looked like a female arguing with her nigga, like, who is this bitch?
Exactly. That part.
Hold on.
I got a question. I got a question for the panel. I got a question.
Hey,
I got a question for y'all. Greetings, royal and highly salute. Yo.
Yeah, I got
What up with it?
Lazy, don't worry. I got you, bro. Just got a lot of shit going on.
It's all good, man.
A lot of shit going on. Dealing with a lot of shit back home and things. But
yes, sir.
Yo, I got a question. So, you know, we all seeing that where the NBA is going, where it's taking a turn. Do you all see it taking a drastic turn, like what happened to baseball? Like the ratings take a down enough turn that like the disinterest is gone from majority of the people, and it's come like the forgotten sport when it used to be the America's time pass, from what I've heard about it. So the question is, do you see basketball taking that turn that baseball took?
If LeBron James don't retire and KD and like just the niggas who came with this sports shit, they don't get out of the league quick, so that atmosphere can come back of just competing. Hell yeah, it can do that because
you need a new commissioner. As long as you got a fruit bucket commissioner, the one that he got right now, bro, who don't think
he's an idiot. He for sure. He got to go too. Yeah, he got to go. He got to go. He can't be involved no more.
If you want to save anything, it needs to change from the top. and then trickle down to the bottom.
And I said, who should be the Mister Magic Johnson? Because
And
Magic
look,
Johnson,
people don't talk about this. They talk about all these records. LeBron, that nigga got the lowest fucking finals ratings, 2 of them. Nigga, the most lowest like ratings, bro. I'm telling you, this shit
2
started
of
with
them.
him.
San
This shit started
Antonio,
with him, and he got like
right?
3. He got like 4 in the top 5 or some shit like that. This
Right.
nigga, it started with him. I'm telling you, other than San Antonio just being a boring ass team, like don't nobody like just want to watch them because of their offense. It's his ass, nigga. It started with him when the ratings start dropping. People didn't want to
Right.
see
He
this
didn't shoot
nigga in the
ball
finals.
whole damn
Niggas didn't want to
playoffs.
see this
Didn't
nigga
shoot
in the
a jump
finals.
shot. Come on.
Niggas didn't
But
even want to
he's
see his
planning to
ass in
stay
the finals.
around. His plan is to be around like 2 more years or so. So
For his other son to get in there. I told you.
Yeah, so
uh,
he can play with Bryce. He waiting for
Yeah.
Bryce to go 1 year done because Bryce going to what,
yeah.
USC?
Yeah.
Not
But then what the
USC.
nigga gonna do? What
Arizona.
then what the nigga gonna do? What he gonna do? Dress up like Juwanna Man and then go play with his daughter? God damn.
Leezy, he's going
Yeah,
to Arizona.
tried to do that too.
Well, I stop.
Did you hear me, Leezy? He's going
What's
to
happening?
Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona. He's going to AU. Yeah.
But the point is like there's so much contributing to the downfall that it's like there's so much holes to plug that like man it's
Yeah, they got these.
you all know that show Game of Thrones with the dragons and stuff when the girl take over from her dad, like her dad
Look,
take care of a piece.
I'ma
Like
tell
her
you
dad
how
didn't
you know it's
war or anything like that. This is what happened to Adam Silver. He never know war time, so he can't handle like this is war time. He
you
don't
know
know
it's
what,
bad.
he never handle it. So yeah,
You know it's bad promotion now just off of the small things, right? If you go just to the 90s and early 2000, David Stern, while he there, we knew who damn near everybody was from the starters on to the bench. If it was your team or not, I could tell you about Sacramento starters, they bench. I could tell you about Portland. I could tell you about Orlando. I knew who the fuck the players was. Why? Because they were advertised to be known. Like it wasn't just focusing on the star all the time. They was letting you know all these dudes. When I was growing up, I could speak on Charles Barkley, David Robertson, all these players because they were in my face. In this day and age, all you hear, LeBron, Steph, KD, maybe this guy who just popped out, maybe, but the main ones, just 3 players for sure. It's not, you don't do that. We don't even know the other player. Nigga get in the game, be like, when we get him? Shit, what the fuck?
yeah. The point is like Adam Stern,
Trey, why you
Adam
think I
Stern,
say niggas? It's a league
David
full of
Stern.
creative players.
Yep, and look, and that's why these niggas don't get, and that's why they don't get them standing ovations, because y'all don't belong to no team neither. It's too much movement. Y'all not just stand to a fan base. Like, see, Philly, they feel like AI is theirs. Nobody else can cheer for AI like Philly. You feel me? They like, this ours, nigga, this was ours. Kobe, that's ours. You can pay him respect, but y'all know that's ours.
But that was one.
You can't say that shit. You can't really say that shit with these players these days because they'll leave you in 4 or 5 years.
But going back to Stern, like just make him a point, like, and that was just one stage of Stern. He needed to take the league from the drug addict and bring it to where it is. We can watch it. It's watchable, and then he take it to the another. So like. Stern have stages in this, prove he's battle tested, and this Adam Kappa, like he ain't know nothing. Like he coming, he got a house passed down to him with a big farm, fruit trees, and he just come in and like, oh, let me change this. Let me change this. No, bro, this machine been running good, bro. What are you doing? Like
facts. What the hell you taking that screw out for? What are you
They
doing?
all wear blouses now, bro. You see
what is this nigga doing? Trying to act, look, that's that LeBron James shit. Trying to make people think you know what you
sandals
doing.
with big toenails painted and shit, bro. That's how they come dressed to the game, bro.
Yeah, he didn't need to touch anything. I think
these niggas is weird, bro.
You
know what it is? That's him. That's him wanting to be thirsty. That's him wanting to be thirsty. Want his name to be on something like I did this.
That's exactly what I was about to say. He want to be, remember.
He want some credit somewhere. Like I did this.
Like just carry on the legacy, bro. Just you don't need to.
That's all you gotta do.
Oh, now you fucking it up. Now look, that shit didn't look, it didn't backfired on your ass. You
No,
thought you
the
was doing
inmates
something.
running.
Yeah.
The inmates
Look,
running
that's
this
what your wife tell
system,
you
bro.
sometime. Your girl tell you, look, baby, just go on and call a plumber. Look, now you got water everywhere, shit splashing all in the
Right, you
kitchen. She
flooded the
told
whole
you,
house.
don't do it. Look, she
Right.
told you go get some goddamn professionals, and your ass want to act like you know what you doing.
Now, hey, y'all niggas swimming in the living room now.
Man, look, look, I'm not fit to lie. Look, I'll tell her, look, the heater go off. Oh, baby, you know how to get under there and light the pilot? Hell no, I don't
Hell
fuck
no,
around with that, baby.
Hey, your face come out that motherfucker looking like you was on bamboo.
Hey, look like I'm cleaning, face come out there look like I'm cleaning chimneys on Mary Poppins and shit. Fuck this shit.
Nigga, you done barbecued your face, cuz, straight up.
Look, she up there talking about, baby, I'm so sorry. And I'm trying to impress your look. I love you, but I ain't fit to die to impress your ass. I ain't one of them niggas. No. If you ain't impressed with the nigga that I am, baby, it's okay.
Hey,
No, that's a laughing joke on you. Like,
you.
yes, down the road, she cracking your ass up. You remember the time when you tried to fix that and you mess yourself?
Look, you up here lying to her. You up here lying to her, talking about, oh yeah, I know how to cook. She like, this my friend, well, cook it for me. Then I go out on date. You cook, I come to your house. You cook, well, you in here you burning down your house. This shit all fucked up. She like, this nigga just lied to me.
Yeah, you gotta open up every window and patio door in the
Man,
house.
look, she gonna say this was cute. She gonna say it's cute because she gonna say you like me so much you really actually tried. But she would have been like, you just should have said you didn't know how. We could just went out, nigga. Damn.
Say you didn't know
Almost
how to do
burned my house down.
Burnt your whole goddamn kitchen down, flambe up in this motherfucker.
And no renter's insurance. That's the code part.
And we still hungry. Like,
man, look, you gotta go out to eat anyway now. Go.
Oh, shit.
Don't put yourself in them corners, bro. I learned that as in growing up, learning life. I put myself in this position. I should have never said that shit. Now look at me. Now I got a fucking lie on top of a lie, on top of a lie, on top of a lie, on top of a lie. And remember all of the motherfucking lies like they the truth.
for real, man. No, you got a different life to live.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all. Look, I was fighting a case one time. I'm in that motherfucker come up with a whole story. And look, I almost went to trial, damn near convinced myself, like, oh, I ain't had nothing to do with it. I realized, like, in the last, like, nigga, you know your ass really did that shit. You better take this deal. Fuck on with you, stupid.
Believing in
I
your
almost
line,
convinced myself,
That's
if you keep telling
dangerous.
yourself some shit, if you keep telling yourself, that's why they say you can even talk yourself into like doing something great. Like, I know I can. If you keep on doing that shit, you will fucking around and believe that shit. That's why they say never believe your own hype, nigga. Don't believe your own hype. Let somebody else hype your ass up. See, LeBron, he believes his own hype. You gotta let other people give you that.
Own hype, bro.
That's what Isaiah Thomas told him. Isaiah Thomas said, hold on. I'm gonna have to call time out on this. He said, I'm gonna have to call time out on this shit. You don't tell nobody where you at. You let your peers and fans and everybody else come to the conclusion that you are him. You let everybody else say that. And he said, he don't like Michael, but he said, I've never heard him just flat out say, fuck the competition. I'm the GOAT.
Hey, yo, Trey, you gotta understand. They anointed that nigga that coming out of high school. They started calling that nigga the chosen one. Like
King James.
Hey, look, wasn't his? Hey, look, that wasn't his peers though, Ron. That wasn't his peers though, Ron.
No, listen, think about it. When did LeBron come into the league? 203, right?
Yeah.
With them, right? Nigga, Kobe Bryant is in the fucking prime of his career, and they call this nigga
Right. That part.
So nigga's in the prime of his fucking career, and you call an 18-year-old kid the chosen one.
Hey, look, hey, who was that dude that was cooking LeBron in high school? And the only thing LeBron got him in that last championship game, but other than that nigga was wearing LeBron ass out.
That was Lenny Cook.
That nigga was wearing LeBron James out. He lose that one game, and you mean to tell me LeBron James is hired? Nah, this some bullshit.
And we ain't never heard a dude ever
get a chance to play.
You know why? I feel like that's low key. That's low key. That Michael Jordan, what's his name, that died off of the little overdose.
Len Bias.
Yeah, that's that Michael Jordan Len Bias. Like, ooh, it would have been some shit if he was in there. And that's that LeBron James and him. Ooh, they didn't want him to come in there and shut LeBron shit down.
You know what they tried to say, Trey? This what I was just watching him. He was on the Knuckleheads podcast with Quentin Richardson and Darius Miles, the same dude, Lenny Cook, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said, man, he tried to belittle me after I gave him the business about some, oh, well, you a senior and he's only a sophomore. He said, nigga, this nigga 6'8", 230.
Man.
Right. That part.
He said they tried to downplay me beating up on LeBron because, oh, you're a senior. He's only a sophomore.
Yep. But when he whipped him, that one game, it was all blew up.
Hey, watch this though.
If you listen to
this is how you know it was all. This is how you know it was rigged right here. Watch this. Carmelo Anthony won Rookie of the Month for every month during the whole fucking season, and then get Rookie of the Year. How that happen? What?
Because the chosen one, like
that's
Ron
crazy
said.
work right there, boy. That's crazy work.
Yo, Rookie of the Month every single
and went to the playoffs and took the team to the playoffs
every
first season, bro.
Well, listen,
remember Ron Tom? He was telling them dudes that on Ticket Channel that one day about that. Somebody got in the bag and told him that, boy. I remember I told somebody that plenty of times. Like, no, it's not, man. I'm like, dude, look the shit up, bro.
Shit, and he stole that MVP from D Wade.
Stole the MVP from D Wade and Anthony Davis in that fake ass bubble. Come on, man.
Yep. Hey, yo, I was just arguing, like, I'll be on this other podcast, right? I'll be on this little stream, this little live, right? And I noticed it's a bunch of LA guys out there on the stream, but it's a bunch of young dudes on the stream. I ain't gonna front, I like the nigga stream because he be standing on business with the shit, right? But I was talking to the one young nigga. He like, man, niggas can't argue me that LeBron is the greatest, right? This little young nigga. I said, how old is you, JC? He like, man, I'm 23, Ron Time. I said, have you ever seen Michael Jordan play? That nigga said, nah. He said, man, I ain't even get started watching basketball till the LeBron era. I said,
oh my God.
Listen, so I said, so you know what? I give you a pass, my nigga. I can see why you think LeBron the greatest. Because you haven't seen none other greats. You feel me? Man, they was talking that skill shit. He like, man, who you know was skill? I said, no, listen, you got to understand. I said, a lot of that shit that they call skill now, I said, dudes had that in their bag in the 80s, but it was taboo for them to pull that out in the game, bro.
Yeah.
It was a different game.
That's wasted shot clock over there showing your skill dribble. Look, Isaiah Thomas had picked his moments. Look, Isaiah Thomas used to know how to pick those moments where he put his dribbles out there. Mike did it that one time on Larry where he did a little footwork on him.
Hey, you know why I love Jimmy Butler so much? That nigga got old school game. He don't have a bag. I bet you can't stop him.
Right now, Jimmy Butler on some new school shit.
Hey, yo, listen.
No, he on that LeBron James shit, that entitled shit. I'm talking about.
Yeah, look, that's that new school shit. Up here asking for money. Up here asking. You just want to be treated like those niggas, bro. But come on, Jimmy, I know you ain't never looked at you like that, bro. Calm down.
Listen, what I told the little nigga though, right? You want to say? I said I'm gonna show you 3 of the most skillful players. I said I'm gonna show you 3 of the most skillful players. I said 1 from the 70s. And 2 of them from the 80s. I said, now think about this. I said, I want you to go back and watch George Gervin. I said, I want you to go back and watch Larry Bird. I said, and I want you to go back and watch Isaiah Thomas. Since all y'all talk about nobody had handles, only could dribble with their right hand. Man, I ain't going to front. That young boy did his homework, Trey. Listen, that nigga came on the stream the next day. He said, yo, Ron Time, I think I got a new favorite old player. I said, who? He said, man, that nigga Isaiah Thomas was fired, bro. He said, Joe, that nigga was coming down, dribbling behind his back, between his legs, crossing niggas. He said, and guess what? He shot, the little nigga did his homework. He said he shot 40% of his jumpers going left. He said he was right-handed. He said, oh, he was skilled as fuck. I said, guess what? I said, you had a dude playing in that same era who had more skill than Isaiah as far as dribbling the ball. He said, who? I said, go watch Tim Hardaway.
I was just about to say him next. I swear, I was like, don't forget about Tim.
Now the young boy been doing his homework. Cause now every time I'm on the stream, he like, yo, Ron, you got to give me somebody else. I got to go check up. I got to go look up on. You feel me? So I'm giving him these names, and he like, oh man, I want to debunk the fact that they said they didn't have skill. I said, yo, the game wasn't played the same way. I said, that's what that Kyrie do. I said, Kenny Smith told you. I said, Kenny Smith from Brooklyn, my nigga. I said, anybody know what do they say about New York ballers? Man, them niggas can handle the ball like a motherfucker, but they can't shoot. You feel me? Like
Strickland, nigga. Strickland.
That's
That's like
always
Trinidad and Tobago in the Caribbean. Them dudes
that,
could dribble the ball from Trinidad and Tobago, but they can't shoot for shit. But you can't take the rock, bro.
hey yo,
You never go.
I said, yo,
That's
listen
funny.
to this. I said, Kenny Smith said, he said, when they talk about, yo, Kyrie got the greatest handles you ever seen? He said, no. He said, no. He said, yo, everybody said every point guard had that in their bag. Mark Jackson, he said, but we couldn't pull it out during the game. It was taboo. He said, you know who got the greatest handles that I ever seen? NBA player? Skip to my little Rafer Austin. He said, Rafer Austin. He said, and I used to beg Rafe, yo, pull that shit out in the game, bro. And it was taboo. If he did it, he coming to the bench. He said, but talking about dribbling skills, he said, man, go back and look at Rafer Austin. And he started naming dudes. Like, go back, he's like, man, all these dudes had that Kyrie thing in their bag. They just weren't allowed to use it then.
Sham God.
It was more free flowing. He said it benefits Kyrie. And he's like, that's no knock on Kyrie. He's like, a Kyrie, one of the sickest ever. He said, but I hate when people say that could nobody else do that. Just
Man, yeah, bro. You weren't allowed to dribble the ball 5 for 5 seconds. Just
this is what I told you about Carmelo. I said, bro, ain't nothing on the court Carmelo can't do. I said, he could initiate offense, he could do all that. I said, but he was to be a scorer, bro. That's not a role when they come to NBA.
And the coach at that time, in those days, Ron, the coach was actually coaching. Nigga, he telling you a play to run. Nigga, you can't be doing all that dribble on my play, motherfucker.
Yo, this is what I told him. I said, y'all think I'm playing? I said, go. I said, I'm about to give y'all the name of one player. And y'all gonna be like, oh, yo, you tripping. I said, yo, go. I said, watch Patrick Beverly.
You got an echo. You got an echo.
Hold on.
I know. I think I seen Steve back in.
Yeah, I had to go on another device, my laptop, and a lot. I don't know. I'm trying to plug in every single plug-in so it could charge. We're talking about it's dead. I'm like, dude, I'll hardly ever be on this thing. So I'm on a tablet. So I got multiple devices. So
but he looked up Patrick Beverly. He found out Patrick Beverly averaged 38 points in high school.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm talking about with a bag confident.
Yeah, you can even talk about old boy too. What's his face? Look at Looney Tunes. He was a beast. He was a beast too.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Kevin Looney.
Now all these players, man, was big time. You know what I'm saying? Put up numbers and stuff like that. You know, wasn't no slouches. You know what I'm saying? So, you know how this. You know, some people in this generation, they just think everything is just them because that's all they say.
Just always want that shit easy, man.
Nobody never taught them anything. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and I agree, Vaughn. He said, I don't know what y'all was talking about, but he said, no, it wasn't. MJ was 3-1 against Len Bias in college. He said, stop the cap. Yeah, he was 3-1 against Len Bias in Maryland. Those are facts.
MJ, that nigga, but look, we're I'm not talking about their records. I'm talking about because Mike had the better team. But if you looking at what Lynn was you looking at the skills that dude had and who was going to draft him, it would have been hard for Mike coming out that east. And Larry would have got about 4 or 5 more years.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Everybody else was aging. Len Bias would have been right there with Mike.
Those, if the Bulls and Celtics would have had those series, that would have been great series.
Yeah, that would have been some Eastern Conference Finals right there.
But if you say Len Bias is as good as Mike,
I'm saying
or
that
um
would have. I'm saying
wait,
that would have
we
been
can't get
a
our chance
rookie
to
of the
respond.
year race.
Yo, it's serious echo in here, y'all.
It would have been a more exciting rookie of the year race. Like him and Mike would have been putting on some shows.
Mm.
Like, think about who would have been on Boston Celtics team.
I know.
Lynn Bass, Reggie Lewis, D Brown.
It would have been some. It would have been some great classic basketball.
Mm. Shoot, would have been some classic basketball too.
Everybody left out.
I guess so right now, because remember everybody getting the echo. I think T Price went to go try to fix that,
Yeah, I don't hear it now though, bro.
but I was saying if the Boston Celtics would not had Lynn Bass pass away, Reggie Lewis passed away, really Paul Pierce wouldn't have been a Boston Celtic because they wouldn't been had enough in the draft to get him.
That would have been too high in the rankings. People don't understand. I tell people about Reggie Lewis all the time, bro. I said, man, Boston had a 2 guard that was coming up. I said, boy. I said, Reggie was that dude.
So I didn't find he played at Wake Forest with Buzzy Mose and who else he played? I didn't find it out till I saw that ESPN 30 for 30 movie. And that Wake Forest team he was on with Buzzy Mose was kind of stacked too.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You don't understand, bro.
Dude, the Wake Forest team I remember seeing was one with Tim Duncan and that point guard they had Childress.
Randolph Childress.
That motherfucker right there.
Randolph Childress was cold. Hey, I got the clip. Matter of fact, I just seen it the other day on TikTok. They show Randolph Childress crossing over in the North Carolina and some North Carolina play made him hit the floor and everything. And the dude commented was like, man, I remember this because I was in high school and you know how these young generations is very disrespectful. Like, damn, Gramps. I'm like, what? 47, you Gramps? Like, what? Like,
the ACC tournament when Wake Forest kind of had 4 games in a row, they just almost dominated the whole tournament.
Yeah, I remember that.
So Len Bias, what was Len Bias play style? He played the same position as MJ?
Imagine Giannis in the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah. He was a freak athlete.
Yeah, he was a very freak athlete.
And he was going to be with Larry Bird.
Yeah, Boston.
MJ didn't stand a chance until Larry Bird retired, and then that dude Len Bias then would have been ready to Yeah, that would have been excited, man. The
He,
NBA lost something big, man.
You got to think, Lynn Bias and Larry would have been playing with their primes with each other.
Ooh,
he was gonna be playing with Larry Bird, Kevin McHale,
Parrish, Dennis
Robert
Johnson.
Parrish, Dennis Johnson. That team would have been.
yeah, that sounds. How did that team get a high pick? What? Wait.
It gave the Lakers problem too. If that team,
How did Boston get such a high pick to get Len Bias?
I think somebody owed them a draft pick. I think somebody was it Cedric Maxwell that they traded? Where they ended up
I
Boston
can't remember.
Celtics being flexing on people, huh?
you gotta think about
flexing.
how the Lakers got James Worthy.
Oh, it's under the
somebody
same
owed us some draft pick.
circumstance.
Somebody owed them their draft pick. That's how they end up with James Worthy. But I asked people, right?
Dang.
Big
Rich
game.
keep getting richer. Jeez.
One of the Lakers' greatest players, right? I asked people, I said, Joe, y'all know the Lakers passed over Dominique Wilkins to draft James Worthy? I said, I didn't even realize they came out in the same draft.
Oh,
Man.
wow.
Can you imagine what that run and gun would be like with Dominic Wilkins and Matt Johnson?
Oh my!
Yep.
Magic would have loved
Some
him.
alley-oops.
But you got to think about it. At the time, James Worthy was the best player in college.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? Even though Mike was on North Carolina, I mean, James was the consensus All-American. Everybody knew Mike was coming. Everybody knew Mike was going to be that dude. But James Worthy was the best player in college when the Lakers drafted him.
What draft was that? What the Worthy draft? That was the year before MJ?
83 draft.
83.
The 83 draft. And think about this, right? Think about this. North Carolina, they had MJ, James Worthy, and Sam Perkins.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Perkins.
And Sam Perkins end up on the Lakers too, right?
Yep. Later on in his
career.
Okay, not out of college. Where did he go from college? That North Carolina stop, man. Jeez.
North Carolina stop.
Like Sam Perkins, if Sam Perkins would be playing today, he'd be probably one of the best players in the league right now because
he had this style, the big man who could shoot.
Yes, yeah. I remember when I watch him. I forget which series. I think it's against Bulls, a series against Bulls, and I'm like, I watch him and like, man, that dude, he's a straight up 3-and-D kind of guy, like the wing.
I liked him when he played with
forward
the
kind of guy. Like he had a dribble, and Mason on New York, he was kind of like similar, like the same player. Like for forward, big man, he had a decent dribble and can pass and could knock down that shot. Mason, right? Am I wrong in that statement?
Nah, Anthony Mason was crazy with that left hand.
Anthony Mason was a beast. Was strong. Everybody had like LeBron is like the only big dude. Like, dude, they had dude. Like, and so people don't even mention Anthony Mason. Anthony Mason.
Yeah, because in the islands, they could only get the player.
Initiate offense and everything. Push the ball to break.
Hey, yo, Congress. Hey, yo, it's only right down the street. I think I'm about to go to that Buffalo-Denver game this weekend.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you know, we up in Buffalo. You know, that shit is like...
What's our chances that, boy? You might be the only one in that. Man, represent, bro. Represent.
No, listen, it's a whole bunch of Broncos fans. It's a whole bunch. Like last time I went to a Jets game, and we was traveling to the game, and on the way to the game, you know how you stop for gas and shit? Man, it seemed like all the Broncos fans stopped at the same rest stop. Man, I was
Jets, yeah, that's crazy.
So I'm like this, man. I don't care who wins the Super Bowl, as long as somebody take out Kansas City.
Damn, that's what I keep hearing. Nobody wants Kansas City to win, bro. I mean, you want to see a repeat in history? You want to be alive to see it?
It would be great to see a repeat, man. But Kansas City fans, but the Kansas City over the last couple of years just been pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, that was my question. Have they always been like that, or the championship make them put the chest out?
Nah, they started poking their chests out when they got Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. Think about that. They had quarterbacks like Steve DeBerg and Elvis Grbac and
old Joe Montana.
Yeah,
they had Trent Green. They had Trent Green.
Now him and Priest Holmes connection was something special. Like as far as
and they had Eddie Johnson. What's that dude Johnson?
Larry Johnson.
Throw up the rock. Larry Johnson. Yep, Larry Johnson.
So when Montana left 49ers, that's where he went?
Yeah, he went to Kansas City.
Oh, damn.
I can't forget about the Budweiser guy.
And took him to the AFC Championship.
What was that?
Can't forget about Dante Hall. And it had Dante Hall, the Budweiser dude. He was literally. Yeah. Hey, before the Chiefs hired him, that's what he was doing in Kansas City. He was a Budweiser.
Man.
He was working for Budweiser, and he messed around, made the squad, and the rest was history. Yeah.
As a QB, we say the QB.
No, he was Dante Hall was a wide receiver / kick returner, punt returner.
Okay, that's skills position. Damn, man, that's.
Hey, man, y'all
in college.
Y'all heard about that? Remember that Kansas City fan who robbed?
I was living in Kansas during that time. That's how I remember that. What'd you say?
Remember the Kansas City fan who robbed banks just to go to the games?
I want to know who took. I want to know who took Jackie Robinson things off in Wichita. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's just, you know. Hey, I did a follow up on that. How you gonna take the man? You left the shoes, but you just took the whole thing off. Like,
okay, I think they make a movie about this. It's a diehard Kansas City.
Victimize his statue.
Yeah, this happened like sometime last year.
What the heck? Well, but you know,
I mentioned
man,
it.
well,
I mentioned it on a stream of mine. I can't remember how. I can't remember. I'll look it up later. You know, I'm waiting on the.
I don't want to judge. I don't judge. I don't normally judge unless I know story and know, but no conviction. But
yeah, you can Google it. You can Google it. And matter of fact,
no,
hold on.
In terms of no, I'm just saying. Like,
I just thought about this.
Like who would do it? Like.
Hey, they're doing
but that's easy enough to
doing something for LB on the 11th. They're having a memorial service for LB in South Carolina. For anybody that want to know, all you have to do is Google it, and everything just pops up right there.
Oh, they're going live, like some going live.
No, it ain't live. It's just they're having a memorial service for him. You know, because he was a better.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Well, you know, man, they got videos of him, so like, man, he's still on. You know, he's still around. He live on. Just the physical is man. Hard to accept that.
LB would have been talking about this whole funeral today if he was. Like if LB was here, he was talking about Jimmy Carter's funeral today.
Oh, today he's that's his funeral today.
Yeah.
That's you want to do. That's the flex one.
The funeral today. I know they're doing a memorial service on the 11th.
She don't want the
Playing old school Tecmo Bowl Conquering.
Hey, Chief.
The old school what?
I'm playing the Super Tecmo Bowl right now.
Hey, what do y'all think about the new women's basketball league about to happen?
I like it.
Girls, I'm all for it.
They're gonna be hooping, so it's 3-on-3. I like it.
Oh, it's a 3-on-3 league. Who's the CEO?
Yeah.
Who's behind it?
It's two. Your girl who played for the New York Liberty. What's her name? Tag.
Teresa Weatherspoon or Becca Lobo?
No, she's the current player for New York Liberty. The best player on the team.
Stewart.
Brianna Stewart. Ayakusa.
Sabrina
Ayakusa.
Yeah, the Brandon Stewart
Oh, is that
and the other girl played for the I think played for the dad.
it's a current player? So they're current players who run
Yeah,
this.
Yeah, Angel Reese. And then they
Shout
got
out,
Angel
man.
Reese.
All right. Shout out, support. All right.
Yep.
they said they're making more. They said they're making more money off this league they are in the WNBA.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm gonna take that out. But
Well, I always think that the ones who have the talent are the ones who's supposed to be running, supposed to be in charge of the league. But sometimes I think different when I see what these NBA players actually doing when they're actually in charge. So I don't know about that. But if the ladies could hold it down like that, like shout out, man.
The main reason they this league happened because the girls are hating on going overseas just to play basketball during the off season. They want to stay in America to play basketball.
Right.
Because they don't want another incident happen again, like with Brittany Griner.
So
that's what Angel Reese said. She said she ain't going cross seas after what happened to Brittany Griner.
that's crazy. Yeah, Russia should have known better that like something like that would have happened. But they don't really care about like like
When you
Rules
go
out there, every place got rules.
when you go overseas, you gotta worry about getting kidnapped, being held for ransom, getting arrested, because the only way they're gonna release from prison if they trade a prisoner for you.
Yeah, well, she lucky it ain't Singapore she going with it. The sentence for that is lifetime or death, sometimes death, Like, people don't play, bro. Yeah, I see that thing in the Asian country where they do thief, he steal, man, sentence that to death, bro.
Other countries blame America for the reason why they country in debt so badly. So they want to take a vendor against American people who go to their country.
Well, I'm from the Eastern Caribbean, and I met a lot of tourists, and I met a lot of, and yeah, everybody differ, and everybody got their own. Like you could say American and French, and I could give you different, like what makes them. You could know who is who. Like they don't need to talk to you, but I could tell by the way how you eat. The way you drink. Like I could know where you're from. Like. Yeah, Germans don't, for some whatever reason, Germans don't travel with their wife. Like when Germans travel, it's a group of man or it's a group of woman or family, husband, wife. But like when the Germans travel, it's man, 10, 11, man, and all they need is beers. That's all. Make sure you get beers for the Germans.
I got family in Germany.
Yeah.
I got family in Germany, so.
And that's all they do. This invite you on the boat. Come and chill with us. Too. Like, man, I gotta work. They're like, come on the boat. They'll have it sit and drink beer with them all day. But yeah, I mean, you got work to do. But like, that's German. When they travel, they go hard. The Italians, they travel in bigger groups with family, and nobody looks for business from Italians. Because they don't want to pay in the end, bro. Like, there's countless stories of Italians getting in physical fight with the dudes because they don't want to pay. After we come to agreement, like, this is what I'm going to serve you and this is what you pay. In the end, like, there's a saying, you collect from the Italians before they start drinking. Collect your money, bro. Like, Americans, they don't eat. Americans don't want food, but they'll stay by your bar. The best tippers, they tip the best. Nobody tip like America. But they won't eat. They'll stay and they'll bust your bar. Rum punch, they'll drink all the rum punch, then rum and coke, and then pina colada. And they'll stay all night. Americans will come for lunch in the day and they won't leave until 1, 2 o'clock in the night from your bar. Like heavy tip and all that. But everybody feel that you're robbing them, and everybody think that the price is not what it is. When he meet the Frenchman, he say, "Oh, I'm not American. I am not rich." When he meet the American, he say, "We are not French. We are not rich." Like so, like you all say the same thing. Like everybody thinks they're getting ripped off, but all we see is green. Come here, yeah, like indiscriminating.
Greed is an evil thing, man. Make people do horrible things.
Yeah, for sure, man. So it's
Who
in
y'all got in the playoff
different
this
places you
weekend?
go, different.
Who y'all got in the college playoff game tonight?
Well, I got Penn State because Notre Dame's saying that the team got the flu bug going around, so they're making decisions already.
That's Valentine's team, Notre Dame.
I thought you was coming on yesterday for that game, T-Price.
Like,
oh yeah, I had so much. I was trying to get on, and they wouldn't let me get on, so I ended up watching Kansas game. And then I had a couple phone calls last night. People was reaching out
don't
to
get
me.
me
Yeah,
don't get
so
me
I
wrong.
didn't even have time. Even if I tried to do the stream last night, it wasn't because of me. It was like no, like they got me on 1,045 subscribers for the last 3 years.
Damn.
Don't get me wrong. I think tonight Notre
Salute,
Dame will
Alex.
play.
Hey, salute to everybody that's in the chat too. The real little T, Tony Angel, real easy was, and then my boy Vaughn and Alex. Salute y'all. Salute,
Really,
man. People
T,
tell me, man.
Celtics fan, man. Celtics. I see a Celtics, boy. The road ain't looking so smooth as it was from the beginning. In the beginning for the Celtics, the Cavs is on a historic pace. Shout out to the Cavs, man. Kenny Atkinson have them guys playing, man.
It just had me just thinking it. I said this earlier. Oh man, he got hurt. Oh my God. Hey, I was in the Super Bowl last night conquering, right? Like no, this was like no, I wasn't in the Super Bowl. I was in a playoff game, and everybody that knows the Super Bowl Eagles is basically Randall Cunningham because he was black. You know what I'm saying? So he messed around and got hurt. Right, first play of the game, I had to put in Jim McMahon. I was like, oh my God. So I was able to survive all the way to the Super Bowl. So guess who came back just in time for the Super Bowl? Eagles. Because McMahon was throwing picks and I was just like, oh my God, I messed around. And man, Randall saved me last night, bro. Yeah, that's all I do. I just play Temple Bowl now. I'm waiting on my other Fire Stick to come in. Not my other Fire Stick, my other game. 40K one. Yeah, the 40K one. They got all the good ones on it. I grabbed the 20K one.
Oh
And I
man.
heard they got a 40. Then I heard they had a 40K one, so I went on and got that one. Cause that one has over 700 PlayStation games.
Damn.
This one right here, this one right here only has 11, and it's basically a Super Nintendo, all the old school Nintendo, all the Mario's. They do got NBA Live 95, NBA Live 96, 97, 98. And then that's where it just cuts off right there. And that
Man,
do has
NBA
NBA
Live.
Jam. I got the NBA Jam on there too. Got NBA Jam. He's on fire. I'm just waiting on my next one to come in because that's when they got the Def Jam fight from New York on there.
The Street, you got the Street, that NBA
No, they
Volume
don't
2.
got NBA Street. No, they don't got it on the. Hey, I don't know what they have on the 40K. I'm just
40K.
gonna wait to do it. Yeah, I know the 40K. The other homies was telling me like the 40K is just way better than the one that's the 20.
I'm be glad when I'm able to play games again, man. I can't play games right now because my hands are numb.
Oh damn! Wow.
Man, this nigga got hurt. What I'm gonna do now?
It's like
I lost my running back. First play of the game, Cocker.
Go for it, man.
I can't like right now. I can't do anything because my hands, and feet are numb because because I've been getting chemo, and the chemo does it to my extremities sometimes.
Hey, keep on keeping on, brother. Keep on keeping on. Sending that positive energy. Sending that positive energy away, brother. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, I turned 44 this month. I thank God I made it to 44.
Hey, man, them young kids saying today, that's old. Like,
they call you grandpa on TikTok. They very disrespectful,
crazy.
bro. Like,
Man.
I'm like, dude, look, this one of the main things is like, it hits my head. It's like, if you live to see this age, what's the next generation gonna say? Y'all's gonna be even more fierce, even more disrespectful. It's just like that meme that's going around that I seen about this girl. These girls was getting into it. They was getting a roasting contest, and this girl said, that's why your mama's dead. I mean, she's dead. She ain't got no legs. Who she praying to? Oh, it was just like it's like it was vicious. This girl went in. I'm like, ooh, that's
the enemy, man. That ain't a friend thing. That's enemy lines.
Like that. Like she can't even like who she's praying to. So she looked at the girl like who your mama's praying to. She ain't got no knees.
Oh my.
Oh, whoa! Like whoa! Like oh man, the disrespect is real.
Anything goes.
This new generation is I'm telling you, this new generation. I mean, I be seeing some stuff, man. These people be sending me, man, and I seen that one. And that was one of the most disrespectful ones I seen. I'm like, God dang, that girl didn't have to tell that girl that, man. She ain't have to go off on that girl like that, man. She could have let that girl made it, man. But she was having a bad day. She chose the wrong day to mess with her.
Man, I ain't got TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, man. I'm so happy.
Hey, this is not my day, Congress. I'm playing a new one, right?
And you ain't getting a good draft pick. You ain't getting a good draft pick.
I ain't getting a good draft pick, dude. But I lost my running back, and I just lost my kick returner in 2 plays.
What the hell? Damn, what the hell? What going on?
Temple Bowl is like Super Temple Bowl is like that, bro. If you play Super Temple Bowl, you know how it is, man. I hate when they get hurt at the wrong time.
Man, you gotta put on your shield,
night.
bro.
Yeah, man, nah, man. And that's one thing I like about Temple Bowl too. It's not no it's on one playing style. Ain't no easy, super hard, and all that other stuff. It's all.
This is how we
all
play.
Playing by the same rules. Everybody's playing by the same rules.
Yeah, that's how games used to be. Like the
only thing I didn't understand
game,
about it back then, like if you punt, like if you punt in this game and it goes in the end zone, it's considered a touchback. You can't even run it out the end zone. That's how it was back then compared to Madden, where you actually had a chance in all these other football games. NFL Blitz used to be my game.
I remember
back then you couldn't run it out.
For the Sega Genesis, John Madden. That was the dopest football game I'd ever seen after Tecmo Bowl. It's like that's what took over after Tecmo Bowl, yo.
I know you got your team tonight, Ron Tom, right?
You said what?
You know your team play tonight, right?
Oh yeah, Notre Dame play tonight. I like after the way I've seen us dominate.
Wait, I thought Georgetown. Oh, is them girls?
No, this is college football.
College football.
Oh.
And matter of fact, Georgetown men is having a good season too. They gonna get some key wins, and I think they're gonna make the tournament this year.
Yeah, we just
and guess who else is playing good this year that nobody's talking about? An old school powerhouse, because we college basketball heads, we could talk about it. DePaul is playing pretty good. I like DePaul team too.
Hey, yo, I remember when DePaul had Quentin Richardson, Bobby Simmons, and all that.
Yo,
stuff. Hell yeah.
Hey, don't forget about Louisville playing great too.
Oh yeah, Louisville is playing good. That's a fact.
Louisville. Hey, yo, but you know what, Lemon Pepper?
I know you was happy when Kentucky beat Georgia. I know you was happy, huh, Lou?
I ain't going front, Lou.
Lou can't stand Kentucky, boy.
Like, Louisville is one of them teams I expect to be good every year. You feel me? I don't give a damn who the coach is down there. I expect Louisville to be a good program. They historically a good program. You feel me?
Denny Crum.
But thing about it is now that
they got
Louisville,
ballers in Louisville. They
now
breed ballers down
so
there.
here's the thing though with that. Now Louisville winning games once again. Other programs are pissed about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like everybody was taking a dump on Georgetown for losing all these years, and now look what Cooley's doing now. Look what he's going to do in the future. You just see the progress. I tell people, man, like you get the right coach, you get the right coach, you can actually do something, man. Especially how the college game is now with the transfer portal
Hey,
and
yo,
all that stuff, man.
what I told
It's,
How
you,
much is that gonna affect culture? Like the transfer portal, because the best players coming out of there, and
It's doing it right now. Like
because
like you got
I gotta cater to you. If you come to my team, you're the best player. I'm thinking like obviously I gotta cater to what you do,
certain teams you can't do
especially
that.
if you're
Like
gonna be here for 1 year,
let me give you a good example, Cochran. Look at Kansas, right? They got AJ
right?
Storr. AJ Storr was a dog at Wisconsin, but he got to learn anew and look at RJ Griffin. He's another player. You know what I mean? Once that to me, Kansas got everything that that they need to win a championship compared to last year. You have way more depth and you got way more guard play. You got better guards. Once they figure out their roles, everybody else gonna be fine. And that Auburn is looking good this year. I got to give a shout out to the Lady Volunteer girls. And I was talking about college basketball earlier, y'all. Did y'all watch the Maryland and Juju game yesterday? I did. I watched
who
all four
won?
quarters of that.
Who won?
USC.
Like I forget that. Like I forget that was on because I wanted to see that game, but I was kind of but I kind of ended up being
They
sleeping
had a
a
lot of
lot.
good games on yesterday too, so it was just hard.
It's
And
just
then the times it came on too, you know,
like T
because
Price. You know how many games I have missed so far this year because of my fitness.
I
I missed a
understand,
lot.
bro.
You watch a
Like
lot of
I'm
games too, though, man. You watch a lot of games too, I would imagine. But
I
you,
want
you
man,
you get back to watch them,
I
man.
watch so many games. I
like
watch
Just
all these
look out for T
conferences.
Price, and T Price will give you all the
And
rundown.
UConn messed around, slipped up and lost to Villanova last night. Oh boy, it was start getting hot, boy. It was. Hey, though, but hey, college. Hey, it's only 9 weeks in the season, man. I know the SEC is doing their thing this year, but whoever is the champion of the conference, that's to me who has bragging rights. And the last couple of seasons is
it come
well,
down.
that the last couple of seasons has been the Big East, and then before then, the 2 years before then, it was the Big 12, and then after that, you can say the big, and then you have to go back again to the Big East. You with Villanova when all their little runs what they had with Brunson. You know what I'm saying? So,
So is the
hey,
East the biggest of
I
the
like I
12?
like the competition. I like the competition. I like the competition in these conferences. I like how the SEC is getting all these teams and everything like that. But can they replicate what these other teams has done in what these other conferences has done? Keep it consistently. I know the Big 12. A lot of people think the Big 12 is down this year, but it's still the second best league, and to me, it's the second best league. And then you can have an argument with them and the Big Ten, for the second. That's
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
that's
need
Hey,
to
that's
watch.
normally been that's
you
how
may
normally
be
been the pecking order has been in college basketball for the last 10 years. Been the Big East, the Big Ten, the Big 12, Big Ten, and um
Big East.
and Big East. Yeah, and ACC always been relevant too. Okay, gotta throw the ACC
hey,
in there
hey,
too.
watch out for Rutgers too.
yeah,
Rutgers
I've been
got the
watching them, bro.
they got
I've been watching them.
the nation with Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper.
Yeah, man. Like I watch them, bro. Like, yeah, I know everybody on this Cooper flag train. Yeah, Cooper can go, but do this other. Hey, I don't get into the hype. There's just other players who I know the hype train. I seen it in everything. I seen it in every level
Yeah, I'm gonna
growing
have to
up. You
watch.
know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have
So
to really
I just
start to watch
I'm
cause
sorry, but
I'm just I,
Cooper
I just
Flag,
I just want to see these guys just Let's follow their dreams, watch them progress. You know, what I mean, that's what I'm here for. You know,
They
see them
need. I'm
progress and
sorry,
follow
but
their dreams.
I'm sorry, but they had Cooper Flag up so much, man. They forgot about the other guys on Duke team, man. Like, I'm like, come on.
Duke got a squad, bro. Duke got a squad. That's no lie. And Knipple, that boy Knipple can play. Sion James, and man, them boys got a squad, man. They got a squad. Duke do got a nice little squad.
Them a squad, bro. They're like they don't get nothing less than a 3-star recruit.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
always been that way.
Our recruits.
What do they do? Do they win?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Duke is pressing.
I say Duke beat Kansas when I was growing up, Conquer, when it was Grant Hill and Bobby Hurley. Man, they beat Kansas. They beat the brakes out of us, man.
That's the Bobby Hurley was on the Dream Team documentary when they had that.
No, Leitner was on that team.
Christian
Leitner. I'm
Laettner.
talking about no, not the team itself. They had a practice against college dude.
Oh yeah, he was in the practice. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he was like in
Chris
the
Webber.
and stuff like
I think Chris Webber. I know Chris Webber was there, but I think I remember Bob Hurley. I think I remember hearing that name too.
Yeah, they beat the 92 Dream Team in the scrimmage their first game.
Yeah, they beat them the first game.
Then they said the Dream Team came back and smoked them by 80 the next day.
Yeah, because they say my boy threw the game. The coach for the Dream Team, they threw the game.
Chuck Daly.
Yep. If Bobby Hurley gonna get hurt, he probably was an NBA player.
Yeah, he definitely he was going to take off. You know, Sacramento drafted him, but then he had that accident. Like I think he was going to be one of them John Stockton type guards. You feel me? Because I ain't going to front. Like,
he had an accident.
Bobby Hurley was tough as nails, and when I mean tough, I'm talking about physically tough. That
okay.
He was.
That made me feel okay. Because when I heard it, I'm like, why did I hear about this dude in the league if he's in the practice against this Dream Team? Like,
you know what's crazy? I know what's crazy around time we talking about this because you know who else? You know who else would have been cold if he never had his accident?
Jay Williams.
That's what you do. That boy Jay Will, man. Jay Will was cold, boy. Jay Will, oh my Lord. And then can you imagine him and D Rose?
No, keep right, man. D Rose, Ben Gordon, and Williams.
Yeah, and Ben Gordon. Yeah, I remember UConn, Husky. I remember UConn. I remember all them games though. UConn, that's what I'm saying. I grew up. I remember this dude in the comments yesterday. It was like, I don't watch college basketball. It's irrelevant. I was like, well, that's how I know some of the greatest players that ever played the game went to college.
My man
did some things.
My man,
college is high level too, man.
You know, that's crazy. Speaking of Ben Gordon, my man and them, I watched the game like in state, New York State Coke semifinals. The team out of Rochester, my man, Carl Jesser. I remember the one I always tell you about who dunked on Elton Brand, Steve Price.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that same high school team, this the same year. This the same exact year. He had to go through Elton Brand.
I'm gonna be back here.
He had to go through Elton Brand, and he had to go through Ben Gordon in Mount Vernon. They come out of New York State. And I never forget watching the game, man. The nigga Ben Gordon was so mad because he was like, man, these motherfuckers won't stop pressing. Because Coach Jackson was rest in peace, Coach Trent Jackson. His son went to Ohio State with Michael Redd and Scooney Penn. He played with them. He was their starting three, Trent Jackson Jr. But Trent Jackson, Coach Jackson was the type of coach, you didn't even see a basketball in practice until like the last 30 minutes. And you walked through plays. Other than that, guess what you was doing? You was running the whole high school. Franklin was 3 flights, bro. Up the stairs, down the stairs, throughout. Run each floor. This is what these niggas did all practice. Conditioned. And everybody wanted to know why these
Coach Carter stuff.
I swear to God, bro, this nigga was Coach Carter.
The baseline.
Yo, listen. When I talk about these niggas press 94 feet, bro, the entire game, man, Ben Gordon was so goddamn mad that game. He still had, I think he had 37. But he was like, man, he ain't never seen nothing like that. Like, yo, these dudes pressing the whole game. Do you know how hard that is?
That's like Arkansas, 94 feet of hell.
That's our coach. Shout out to Nolan Richards. That was Coach. Man, that was Coach Jackson McTrim. That was Coach Trim's Jackson, man. And I forgot what God, that nigga still hold the title. That nigga was like the fastest kid in college too. That nigga ran like a 10-1, 10-200 back then. Coach Trent Jackson. He was the greatest athlete Rochester ever seen. And he went on, he iconic here though. He went on, that nigga coached varsity football for Franklin, and he coached varsity basketball for Franklin High School. And when I tell you, man, he used to have my man and them on some shit. I used to be like, yo, y'all crazy. Y'all got to run. No, hell no. I wouldn't dare play for Coach Jackson. Nigga, y'all run more than anything. They was the best conditioned team in New York State. I give you that. I asked Elton Brand about it. Elton Brand mentioned them niggas in the Dime magazine when they asked him who was the best player he ever played against that wasn't in the NBA. And he was like a 5'9" point guard out of Rochester, New York, named Carl Jefferson. That's printed in the Dime magazine.
Yeah, I remember.
Swear to God, my man dunked on him in the game. Swear to God, right on his neck, baseline. And everybody was tripping that Elton Brand was going to Duke. My man Carl Jefferson ended up going to Rhode Island with Lamar Odom, but ended up getting in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
That's how the nigga Tyler Wheeler got his spot. And Lamar Odom was coming were the two tough incoming freshmen that they had. That nigga, yeah, he got it.
I used to like Tyson Wheeler though. I thought he was nice.
Man, that nigga was.
But he wasn't like old boy though.
He was barbecue chicken compared to my man, yo. And I like the Tyson Wheeler too. But that's who ended up when he got in trouble. Tyson Wheeler.
I always wonder about something. You know how Michael Jordan said his brother was way better than him?
Yeah.
What would have happened if they let Larry Jordan actually play basketball in the NBA?
But the thing that killed Larry only ended up being 5'9".
I know, but Jordan said he's way better.
He had the NBA skill set, but like y'all gotta understand, like what made Michael Jordan like he had the skill set and he developed that all through his career. He just got better and better. You seen the evolution of Mike. He got better and better every year. You feel me? Added something to his game. You feel me? He got better and better every year.
Mike said, if it wasn't for Larry, I probably wouldn't been that good because me and him had to compete all the time back in the backyard.
Think about it. Michael Jordan ended up being 6'6". He was a freak athlete. People forget how big Michael Jordan's hands was. MJ was a freak athlete, yo. Like he was like 42-inch vertical. Like he was a freak athlete. That took a skill set, took his work ethic and applied it to every skill set he needed to be the greatest. And his mindset was the best skill set that he had. And I don't even know if you call that a skill set, but just the way he thought. What the fuck y'all talking about? This nigga got cut from his fucking high school basketball team, yo.
That's when he starts taking everything personally. Every time somebody said something to him, did something to him, he took it personally. He made him pay for it.
Hey, yo, and that's crazy because I use that argument against people when they say who was the greatest basketball player of all time. And they talk about throughout this basketball. And they're like, Michael Jordan won in North Carolina. He did this. I said, Michael Jordan got cut from his high school team while Kareem went on to win 4 state titles. I said, there you go, right there. I said, then Kareem went and won 3 in college. Then Kareem went on and won 6 in the NBA.
It's what I always say this. Everybody it ain't just 1, 2 people. And to me, LeBron has been propped up in there. We already know this GOAT debate started way back when on social media. Who's better, Kobe or Mike?
Yeah, but like the thing I agree with about Mike about the GOAT debate, and I've always stood on this, Chief Price. You know, I said you got to go to GOAT by generation. I said because
Right.
it was different in different generations. I said the rules.
Mm-hmm.
I said so. You can't look at statistics when they're not playing the same game. You got to understand.
Mm-hmm.
You got to understand the NBA didn't even have a 3-point shot. You feel me? They didn't even have a 3-point line at a point. But you would say somebody from the 2020 is better than him because he got more points. And it's just like, dude, the game was played entirely different. You got to look.
Or a different position.
Yeah, you got to look at the game from its generation. So now you go by the GOAT of each generation. You feel me? Now you go by the GOAT of each generation. You can't put Michael Jordan back in a generation with Dr. J because guess what? Dr. J didn't even have a 3-point line.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put Kobe Bryant in a generation with Havlicek. Hondo, there was no 3-point line. He was different.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I give Kobe so much respect because Kobe had a chance to play in that hand check era and he had a chance to play in the beginning of the free throw era. That's what I said. What do y'all think a prime Kobe Bryant will average in the NBA today? Just think. Just start Kobe from their second championship when he was 22 years old, right? And you put him in today's game and let him evolve into the Kobe Bryant that we know. How many points you think Kobe Bryant would average? Where a bitch couldn't touch him. You can't even touch me. I said, bro, do you know when Kobe played in the league? I said, do you know he was allowed to be double teamed when he didn't even have the ball? Now, guess what? That's called illegal defense today.
Shit, think about prime Larry Bird in the league today.
Think about a prime Larry Bird in this motherfucking era. Think about a prime Isaiah Thomas in this era.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and I'm gonna tell you something, dude.
Larry Bird might average 15 assists.
Listen,
bro.
I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it up to even the modern NBA, one that we all love, right? Imagine dudes like Kevin Johnson, Stephon Marbury, and Steve is able to play in this NBA where their type of point guard is the lead man on the team. Remember, they was all scorers and they tried to convert them into point guards. Yeah, they were point guards, but they had a back with them. You feel me? There was point guard. There was two guards trapped in point guard body.
Oh, Kevin Johnson will win MVP in this era right now. Kevin Johnson.
Oh man, imagine, man. Could you imagine?
He definitely need to be in the Hall of Fame. I know that.
Could you imagine Stephon Marbury? Like, imagine Steve Francis.
Yep, Francis. Man.
Imagine them dudes was able to play in this NBA.
Juan Dixon.
I like the Juan. That Maryland team was my team.
Juan was nice.
And Chris Wilcox.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Chris Wilcox was the next coming. I ain't going front. That was me. He made the league. He played them years, but I thought he was the one.
Craig Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
The Alaskan Assassin. Him and Super Mario Chalmers.
Yep, from Alaska.
That's Alaskans I ever know.
Tell me, Craig Lincoln would probably average 25, 28 points a game? Because he would have been.
I got one for y'all. My boy, he went to play for New York, Allen Houston.
Yeah. Hey, yo, think about this. Imagine if Allen Iverson played today.
I saw Allen the other day.
Imagine if Allen Iverson played today.
So the point forward position, put Chris Webber at the top of the key and have him guys run around. And
Chris Webber played today.
Man.
You take a prime Chris Webber, a Sacramento Chris Webber, and you drop him in
Joker's nice?
today.
You think Joker nice with it as a big man passing?
You think Joker would put that?
Don't forget about prime Chris Melvin.
But Mully was nice too. Oh, hey, don't forget about my boy
Oh,
Detlef Schrempf.
I tell niggas, I've seen Jokic before. I seen him on a lower scale. Niggas said, I ain't never seen nothing like Jokic that could score, rebound, and run off. I said, bitch, I must have never watched Lottie Diva.
Yeah, Vladi was like that too.
I said,
Vladi.
Sabonis.
center, yo. I said, he just wasn't asked to score as much as Jokic because he played with better players than Jokic.
Dante Sabonis. I'm Sabonis too.
Man, I keep telling people,
I'll beat it Sabonis. Yeah,
I said,
I always said that.
And I said the crazy part about it, I said, don't watch his NBA highlights from Portland. I said, because he was an old man then. I said, go back and watch his European tapes. I said, bitch, he was fucking the first Jokic.
That's another thing too, bro. A lot of European players wasn't itching to come in the league, like, because a lot of like a lot of European players, if they come in like how Dan just come in today, like
that's like
it would have been. That's another thing that is different too. Like a lot of European players wasn't coming in early; they were coming in when the carriers was,
over. They played their whole prime over in Europe, and then they came over to the NBA. But think about what's the international dude that never played in the NBA, but they say he's one of the greatest players of all time, and Kobe said that was his favorite player growing up.
Oh, I could never pronounce that guy's name, bro. I could never.
D'Antoni?
No, D'Antoni was his idol when D'Antoni played with his dad. And
Spaglione, man, I forget.
He said that's why he wore number 8 was because of D'Antoni. But
they say he's the one who made the Euro step, right? He's the inventor of the Euro step.
The nigga Oscar, what's the name from Argentina? What the fuck is Oscar last name, man?
Yeah, I could never.
His first name.
Man, yeah, that man, nice.
He either from Brazil or Argentina, and they said he is probably actually the greatest international player ever. He never played in the NBA though. He never had an itch to play in the NBA.
Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that guy you played for New Jersey Nets who died in.
They said Oscar was him 4.0.
Oh wow!
Oscar was 6'8".
4.0.
He was the wing. They said he created the Euro step.
Yeah, he's nice with it.
And Kobe,
my boy back in the day was Marcelonis when he was with the Golden State Warriors.
Marcelonis was good.
That's who Ginobili remind me of, but he doesn't have Marcelonis body build.
Yeah, bitch got Ginobili had a bag though. Ginobili stupid.
Ginobili was a dog.
Kobe said that was one of his hardest steps. He said because he was so awkward. He said he was left-handed. He was so irky-jerky, and his footwork was so good. He was like, yeah.
Don Nelson,
he irritated Kobe.
Don Nelson kind of cost that Golden State Warrior team some championships, man, because they was a good team. Tim Hardaway, Chris Mellon.
Hey yo, and that's like it's funny you said that, Lemon Pepper Lou, because a lot of people like to create credit D'Antoni for that style of offense that he ran.
Yeah, it was actually Don Nelson.
I said that's Don Nelson, 7 seconds or less.
7 seconds or less.
I said go back and watch Run TMC when they had him, Nick Richmond, and Chris Mullin. Tim Hardaway. They played that same exact style. Tim got the ball and he gone. Chris got the ball and he gone. As soon as they get across half court, bitch, boop, shot going up.
They was playing that back in the day, bro.
The worst thing they did when broke that team up when they had Tim Hardaway went to sign with Miami Heat. Chris Mellon on the Pacers.
I liked that.
Man.
I like. Hey, remember they had Sprewell too. After that,
and they're about to get rid of this kid, Jonathan Kuminga.
Sprewell was a beast when he was with Golden State.
It's a warrior.
Sprewell was going nuts.
They get rid of the young talent.
Nah,
it's a warrior thing.
You got to think about it now, right? Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you, the league fuck these niggas up too, confident with this new CBA. So you see how dudes like who are second-rate stars, dudes like Zach LaVine, Brandon Ingram,
and all that shit. You feel me?
Yep.
Them dudes in that type of talent pool. The prior CBA, a team would give him a max deal just to lure him away from his team, even though they know he's not the number one option. He's a great player, but he's not Giannis, Steph. He's not that talent level.
Nah.
He's not top talent level. He's a good
Not
side.
franchise.
He's right. He's a good sidekick.
Yeah, Oscar Schmidt. Thank you, Nate. It's Oscar Schmidt.
Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you, bro, for that one. Now think about this now, right? The CBA is restricting you overpaying them type of guys. So now dudes like Jonathan Kuminga, who never really got on the court and proved that he be a number one option, team's scared to pay that nigga because it's like, man, I ain't just trying to give a max contract to a regular dude. You feel me? Like, we can't afford that. The NBA ain't set up for us to be able to do that. We can't overpay no more.
They can't do that no more. If he is the player like Franz Wagner and Banchero and Magic, if he's the only player like on the team like that, yeah, he would get that. But you can't max. You can't he's in a bad position. He got two legends in front of him. Like, and they already see what happened to Jordan Poole.
That's
like
why
they're not about to do that again.
That's why I say he didn't even get a chance to show if he could really be that lead guard. You feel me?
For real. And I believe he could do that, man. As a Warrior fan, I believe the kid could do it, but the kid can't do it like how Steve Kerr want him to do it. And that is the issue.
And that's
Steve Kerr want the kid to be Iguodala, and Steve Kerr obsessed with his style of play and wanted to see it run. But like, man, like even Popovich change up his coaching style. Popovich realized like I can't trade to Tim Duncan in the post no more. Let me spread it out and let's shoot trees now. Like Steve Kerr, he getting like the leaders of his offense can't run the offense no more. But I'm getting to realize that Steve Kerr, that's all he got. It's just that offense, and he can't motivate young guys, and he can't run a different system, bro. Spoelstra put Miami in a zone all night, bro, and Warriors couldn't beat the zone, bro. When you can't beat the zone today, I don't like something is wrong there, bro.
Imagine Bargnani would have played in this era right now. Andre Bargnani. Oh yeah, Vladimir Romanovic. Oh yeah, I remember Vladimir. Hey, Vladimir. Man, this one thing about me. I respect all things. Like, I know that they like to change everything. They want to new script everything. I just take that respect everything. But just because you continue to throw it in my face, this and this and that, doesn't mean.
Tyson.
Don't forget about Eddie Jones and Colin Hopkins.
Getting all these spam calls.
Yeah. Eddie Jones and Colin Hopkins would have dominated this era too.
Yeah.
Imagine my boy Nick Van Exel, Nick the Quick.
Nick the Quick Van Exel.
Hey, I even go with Mark Price. Mark Price will even kill these dudes, man.
Mark Price was a dog.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know Mark Price was a dog, bro. Yeah, right.
Mark Price team was tough, man.
Mark Price.
Even my boy Kenny Anderson, that's a good one. Imagine Rod Strickland in this era, bro.
Man, he's the one. Remember, Rod Strickland is the one who taught Kyrie Irving how to dribble.
That's his godfather.
As we know, as real people know. Yeah, and shout out to Strickland too, man, because I forgot the college that he's coaching. I think it's called LU. It starts with an L.
Hey, yo,
like Long Island. I think it's Long Island University. I think he's at.
I'm gonna give y'all one name though, right now. He'll be the man in this era. Salute to my guy Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, formerly known.
Oh, without a doubt. Chris Jackson, aka Chris Jackson. Oh yeah,
Chris Jackson.
He was Steph Curry before Steph, bro. And that a lot of people be like, I know young gentlemen probably hear this and be like, man, y'all old heads, y'all trip. Ain't no best shooter than Steph Curry, man.
Steph Curry went up the turnovers.
Hey, man. Hey.
Ain't no Man, he lucky
Hey,
Larry Bird.
tell you.
You lucky Larry Bird wasn't playing this era because Larry Bird will probably broke the 3-point record in what 5 years? Because what Larry Bird?
I even go my boy Dominique Wilkins, the human highlight film. Imagine what he'll do to these dudes out here,
Oh
bro.
yeah, as a wing, as a slasher wing. Oh yeah, Dominic would be. Yeah, Duncan and Rudy Gobert. Oh man,
Oh,
Wilkins will be
Dominique,
posterizing Rudy Gobert
And,
every
and,
time.
and Grant Hill before the injuries. Grant Hill
Penny
before the injuries
Hardaway
will murder these
had him.
dudes.
Ooh,
Grant
Penny.
was cold,
Ooh,
bro.
you got
Penny
Penny
to
would have broke the
Hardaway,
triple double record.
You
even
got to
T
admit
Mac,
that.
even T Mac when he was in his prime. What do you do to these dudes in this era, man? Like, that's just cut. Like they just have like I just don't. That's just like when they
Yeah,
say when people say stuff
T-Mac is
like that,
averaging 38.
it's just
Yeah,
so
for
many
real.
people we can just sit there and name like, dude, like. And one of the main problems I always said this. They always want to factor the old generation and put them in this era where they didn't, as Ron Town says, and I'm old people that know the game. We always say this: it's the same rules. It's nowhere near the same.
No
Defenses
way.
play a whole lot differently.
What about this
It's,
argument?
it's
What about this argument, T. Price? They said if Shaq would have stayed with Penny Hardaway would have been doing get all the recognition that Kobe Bryant got.
Penny was a dog, bro. Penny was a dog.
Penny had his
I
own
don't get into.
commercial and
I don't get it.
everything
See,
going
this
before
is
Shaq.
me. This is
Why?
just me personally.
That they was
I
down
don't
there
get it.
coming
I
to
don't
get
get into all that stuff because Penny was a
Penny
dog in
was
his
the
own
own
right.
dude, man. Yeah, Penny was the own. Penny was the old dude, bro. Like, nah, Penny got his signature shoe. Nah, you crazy. Penny got it going
Little
on,
Penny,
bro.
yeah.
I'm
Hey, I
sorry,
remember.
but
I remember him and Chris Rock. It's Tyra Banks, fool.
I'm sorry, but long Chicago was in that league. Ain't no way Orlando with Shaq. Our Penny was going to basically win championships. Long Chicago was doing their thing.
And worse, MJ had them like from what they did the year before, like that, man. MJ would have been up
I'm the
for them
type of person you
every single
cannot
time,
change
bro.
anything, but and then at the same time, hey, what the Magic did was great because there was an expansion team and then they ended up going to the finals like really quick. Guess who else did that? Well, it
Miami.
wasn't a expansion team, OKC. When they
Oh,
had KD and Jeff Green. They don't want to mention Jeff Green, but Jeff Green was on that squad too with them
yeah, and that
with
series should have been
Perkins
an
and
extra game, at least. Like,
oh, we already knew that. I already knew this is when I knew the Thunder was going to lose the series. I never forget KD had the basketball and he was about to shoot, and you heard the slap clear on national TV. He looked at the ref, didn't call a foul. The ref just went on the other way, and that's when
carry
Miami went
on.
up, went 4 game, ended up winning four, ended up winning. They ended up winning the series 4-1. But that's when I knew. But hey, I don't discredit nobody for what they done, but hey,
And
They
it
won.
you
is
know
what
what
it
was
is. I just take it what it is. They won the series, and it's what it is.
and
You
Pete the
They
cannot
slick
won
change
move.
anything that happened.
the championship so bad. That one championship that bad that year. Like we got the Heat in the finals. We got to get LeBron that championship now. Like what? I'm like what?
I
And
don't
and
get
and
into all
Pete
that.
the
I don't get into all that. I just take it what it is. I already got too many haters as it is because I'm not following the. I'm not.
and
I'm
what
not.
was
I'm
the
not
move by the
following the.
media
I'm not
that
following the
following year?
memo of selling that saying that LeBron James is the greatest thing since everything that he does. We got to give him a pat on the back. Well, I no man. I refuse to do all that, man.
What was the move by the
You can.
media the
And
following
then, hey,
year,
I got a
though?
question. And you know what? Now you brought me a question. I didn't want to start getting back on this man again. I just got a question. I thought about this earlier, but everybody was getting their stuff on. If this man is so much still in his prime years, how come he ain't winning no rings? If he's the best, let me answer this question. I'm gonna ask this question again. Is what I'm going to say. If this man's still in his prime, but everybody be saying all these little different little things, this man's still in his prime. He has the longest prime. If he has the longest prime, how come he ain't winning? And I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't
No
want to hear
matter
no
prime mean
excuses.
absolutely
I don't
nothing
want to hear
with
no
him.
excuses.
Yeah.
Can somebody answer me that? If this man's still in his prime, as everybody keeps telling me he is, how come he's not winning? If
But
this
hold
man
on,
is
T
so much in his
Price.
prime, and another thing too, if this man is so much in his prime, how come this man ain't playing defense? Y'all say he's still in his prime, right? the best players ever play both ends of the floor. They do.
What is crazy? What would you be saying? Take away the play-in tournament. What would you be saying? If he's in his prime, why he can't make the playoffs? You realize he wouldn't be making the playoffs if this play-in tournament wasn't introduced. Like
I was
that's the
just about to
crazy
get to
thing.
that,
Bro.
but you beat me to
He
it.
wouldn't even be. He
He
wouldn't
was
even be
But I'm not
making
trying
the
to bash.
playoffs.
I'm not trying to bash him, man. Like I say, man. Like I'm not trying to get into bashing
Him and
LeBron, but the
Steph
stuff that
Curry.
people be saying to me, and I don't be saying that back. And then when I think about it, and then it just be like, oh, I don't, everybody already think anyway. I'm just a LeBron J hate channel, which I'm not, because we talk about everything. We just gonna start. No, we ain't gonna talk about that anymore. It's just
Since
like me and
this
James
play-in
always say.
tournament introduced, he has always been
It's
in the
like me
play-in
and James
tournament.
always say, man, LeBron been cooked so much, ain't no meat in their bone. What's left? What's left? What's left
he,
is
like
unraveling.
he's the man. Like
What's gonna
he
be left is unraveling. So, but there's
like
other,
he's the
like I said on my stream earlier, there's way more teams at the NBA. NBA is what it is because hey, they're prison in their own moment. Why? Because they didn't want to promote the new youngest that really is putting in work in that league. They still ain't doing their due diligence in the net. They are not. And it's a shame that they're not doing that, but that's on them. It's gonna blow up in their face, man. Hey, I see the NBA. Hey, I'm telling you, I see it unraveling. It may about to
Man,
get
and
really bad, man. If they
it's
keep
crazy
on going the way
because
they going, and don't let the allegations about Jay Reed really be true, man. You think the NBA really would take a hit? They already took a hit
man, that's
already,
crazy
but
too.
these players are so
Yeah.
much bigger, stronger, faster. How come some of these players are bigger, stronger, faster? We at least saw the players that we saw. Like I said, there's only a few players that we could say. I mean, a few. We can count them, right, Lou? And Conqueror, we can count them, say on top of the head, like the players that we couldn't really see because of injuries. Talking about the players that we grew up in compared to this era now, man, who's
Mm.
playing? It's like my boy S. Dizzle
Yeah.
say, he's like, man,
You're not saying like
he went to the
it's not
game and what you call it was out, because he was sick. I don't think Jokic will miss no game. That's just me. But I don't, but he said he was
that doesn't
disappointed.
change. Yeah, that doesn't change it. That
right.
doesn't change it back. Like,
Back in the day, they had a guy for the Boston Celtics play in a game with a neck break on. He didn't care.
Yeah,
He still wanted to play. He had a
man, I
neck
see
break.
a neck
that neck
bracer
brace
in the game or while he was on the bench.
on the
No, he played.
game. Right, he
In the
played. When he
game.
played like that, bro. Was that
Damn.
Cedric Maxwell that played like that?
Yeah, it was
See,
for the Boston.
See, I think I remember that. I think it was Cedric Maxwell. Yeah, played with a neck
But
brace,
yeah,
bro.
he crazy. He's a madman. He that man.
No, at the
That's how much.
time.
But that's how much. But that's how much, though. This is the thing, though, too, Carmen. That's how
Yeah,
much that
that's
man
showing the
wanted to be on the
dedication
court with
right
his
there, bro.
teammate.
Yeah,
Dedicate. That's
yeah.
what the players did. They set the biggest example. In today's generation, like, oh yeah, you just mad because the players. No, the reason why
And that was
some of
early up
these
in his
old school
career.
fans feel the way that they feel, even players, is because when they play, they didn't care. They could walk or anything. They was playing. I see Kobe Bryant play
That was early in
play
his career too,
bro
Vernon
play
Maxwell.
broken fingers and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like even the
Larry
old school
Bird.
players too. If they was out there, man, I'm never forget what the old school players be saying. They be like, man, if I could walk, I'm gonna play. I'm not
See
missing no
Isaiah
game.
Thomas like limping, bro, limping on
Oh yeah,
like
Isaiah scored 46 on the
to
left
the
leg
player.
yeah,
Man,
yeah.
he
Larry
getting
Bird.
three
Bloody,
guys
he
is
had a
lifting
bloody
him up,
sock.
taking him
He
off
had
the
a bloody
court, bro.
sock too. He had a bloody sock. I never forget that too. He had a bloody sock. Like,
Oh,
like, 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 like,
warrior
like,
man.
yeah.
When
You
These
Larry
see that
Bird,
players
interview
just
with
got it out no more, man.
you saw the
remember,
interview with
hey,
Isaiah Thomas and
remember
It's
Maxwell.
when
catered to
Larry
you
Bird,
service now. Let me cater. No, it ain't catered to you. Did you earn that?
What
Did
you
you
saying,
earn
like,
that?
Tyrone?
I want my
hey,
respect. What kind of respect you want? Because because respect that you want, everybody's already giving it to you already. So why should I give you respect? I just want my goddamn respect. Okay, how? By forcing yourself on everybody? A lot
Feel
of people get tired
entitled.
of that entitlement. Look at it.
I'm just
It's
saying
NBA
this.
just come. It's so many divas now in the NBA, man. It's just like it's just like And shout out to the teams that really is getting it done, man. Like I tell people, man. Yeah, I still watch the league. There are teams I do like, but they, I could come here and talk about the Lakers, but the Lakers ain't worth talking about it. That record is is very misleading because if you have to go to bad teams and compare it to going against winning teams, then you can really see what your team is really about against the top of the best. They got a bad record, and not only that, you're in the bottom of the league and rebounding.
I tell you
If you
this.
can't rebound, you ain't winning no games. Sorry.
Because everybody going small ball. The trees are long rebound. And let me say something about the trees and the analytics and what nobody is talking about. So
Man,
according to the analytics, you take it's better to trees are most, so 2 out of 4 in the paint is not as effective as one from tree from beyond the arc. So nobody's discussing this. So when you shoot 1 of 3, that means you're missing 2 shots. So when you 3-pointers, and we know 3 points are long rebound. So when you miss that 3-point shot, it's a long rebound. What is it most of the time? Half the time. It's a fast break on the other end. How many times have you seen a missed 3-pointer turn into a layup on the other side? So when you're making 3-point and you're missing, you're giving up a layup, 2-point, another miss, you're giving up another 4-point. So you're giving up 4 points, but you're getting 3. So analytics ain't matching up. I'm not saying it happening every single time, but analytics, they didn't put that in mind because every time 1 out of 3 means you missing 2 times. What happening on those miss? You're giving up layups because you're taking 3-point shots and the floor is wide open and it's a long rebound. So I don't get the analytics thing. Why nobody ever mentioned that? Run tell that.
No, it's just at a very. I mean, I just watch it as it is. I know analytics and these, things it is. I just watch. I'm just judging stuff as I see it. It's just like I was saying yesterday. I'd rather watch college and watch high school and watch these new upcomers.
Okay,
play.
Tyson Thomas.
And the only reason
The
reason why I watch, I know a lot of people say this.
Playing, but I get. Okay, my bad. I get you. I was just reading from the comments. Tyson Thomas. Yeah, but the 8 seed still mean you're in the plane. Like I think they should turn with that plane. And if you're the 8 seed, you make the playoff because you're the 8 seed and you could still not make.
I don't count that play-in thing.
Like that's crazy after all that work.
That's new rules.
So the 8 seed is not the 8 seed. The 8 seed is a play-in. Like 6 is the 6 seed.
They try to factuate what they did in college.
Seed is like the 8 seed now. Like
they're trying to factuate what they did in college, like UCLA, for instance, prime example.
Yeah, I get what you said.
2 years ago, was it 3 years ago? Was 4 years ago? I'm trying to remember.
It was 3 years ago.
Yeah, it was 3 years ago. They made some push for it. Yeah, so they seen that little recipe. Yeah, and but
wow.
I don't like that play in. They say it's giving out great views. This is
what
one thing.
Happened during the season? They had injuries on that team, or they just catch fire like coming on in the tournament.
They was a good squad, but they
had injuries in between.
No, you talking about that UCLA team that year?
Yeah, how you end up the 11th seed, and then man, that's some run.
Hey, that UCLA team was a good team. They was a good team. They went through a battle in the at that time it was the Pac-10, Pac-12. I mean, see, I remember it used to be the Pac-10. It went to the Pac-12.
Everybody thought Arizona gonna win next championship.
Yeah.
And UCLA won the coach. They got high and went all the way to the Final Four and lost. I think they lost to
They lost to Gonzaga. They lost to Gonzaga on that buzzer beater. Jalen Suggs beat him in the buzzer beater.
I think Villanova won the championship that year. I can't.
Jalen Suggs, man.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs beat them boys with a buzzer beater. Off the glass.
Hey, Bryce, I gotta give you your flowers, bro. You call it without.
That's when Baylor. That's when Baylor won the chip. I'm thinking about the year Baylor won the chip. What you say, bro?
I gotta give you flowers. You call it on the magic team. They even without their star, that team playing with heart, man. The magic team could be a
Yeah, I
problem
mean,
in
when
the
you
East.
keep
They would have been
everybody
top three, man.
together,
And I
when
think
you keep
Bankero
your
coming
team like
back.
that together, that's what you get. You know, you got to keep that cohesiveness together. You see too many
Suggs,
teams
Cole
now,
Anthony.
they
Yeah.
give up on a lot of players too easy. And imagine when they do get Banchero back. You know what I mean? Only thing I
Yeah.
just want, only thing I just want the Magic to do is this. You see that black coach that's there, that's bringing these players up. Let that man continue to coach that team, man. Because
Don't
don't
fire him
have
when
this
he make
man build him up
when he
and then
make the
you
second
fire him and then
round.
give it to
Yeah.
somebody else and then they win the championship. Be like, then you give this man all the credit, but just
Yeah.
because he
After he
inherited a good
exit the
team,
second
like they
round,
did Mark
right?
Jackson.
Losing the second round and
I
then
think that's
you
what's
give her
happening
your
in Detroit
team.
right now, right? Right now, Detroit
Uh
is
huh.
playing great
T Price,
basketball.
Yeah, I
you need
said that.
T Price. Why you say that,
That's
man? Most of the things you say come to pass, bro. You should not say that, bro.
Hey, it's just what it is. And hey, black coaches don't get it.
That's crazy.
Don't. But it's like you're trying to fish. You know what I'm saying? Bait in there,
Mm.
Hey,
and
look
I'm
what
trying
happened.
to
Look what happened in the NFL this year.
Sometimes you
still find a way to call you back.
The NFL is
But
on
black
some bull.
coaches though. Hey, I seen this thing where
Man,
they said they talking about
don't say
Shador
the lemon,
Sanders is
man.
not the one. He's overhyped. They hate Shador Sanders and that bad, bro. That man is an NFL quarterback, no matter what people say, man. Y'all can say
Deion
what y'all want
Man,
to say, man.
if
Deion Sanders,
who was the
The
kid
hate
was
is
in
real,
the
bro.
Jets? Who was the kid in Jets and the kid on couple years ago,
Come
Jets
on,
drafted
Wilson.
the yeah,
Come on,
man.
Zach Wilson.
If he could be a QB, man, sure there could be a QB in this league, bro. What are they talking about? Or the dude who start what he's seeing ghosts. But he had a good season this
It's
season.
not
I'm gonna
only
tell
that too, Congo. Check this out, Congo. If you look at college football, right? You watch college football like I do. I know Lou watch it too. Look who's dominant. Who's dominating the quarterback position? Is it white or blacks? And I'm not being racist.
come on now.
Who is dominating the college game right now in football?
In every position, bro. Look,
the black.
The black quarterbacks. Cause look at Miro. If Miro come out, you got Miro. Then you got Shooter Sanders. Then you got old boy. I like him though too. He went to Miami. He started out at what's that dude's name? On the
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward. You
Cam,
got
what are you
Cam
talking
Ward.
about?
That there's a lot of black quarterbacks. This is why. Remember I said this. And I remember. I don't know. I think it was last year's stream, but I said it one of last year's streams. I was like, look at all these fluctuations of black quarterbacks. It's about to end in this NBA, about the end of this NFL. And
Yeah.
you already got and you look at you got now. You got Jaden Daniels. Then you already got you got Stroud.
Michael
Who else
Penix
we got?
Jr., bro, that kid in
And
bad
you got
Michael
Michael
Penix.
Penix. You got Michael Penix. You got Michael Penix Jr. Who else, Lou, that is black? That's actually starting. That's starting in the NFL. Oh, you got my boy Lamar Jackson. You got him.
My boy get back his starting job and he looking better for it. Bryce Young. Shout out to him.
I just hope Baltimore do the right thing and run the freaking football. I know my homie Angela. Shout out to my homie Angela Bidden, man, because she's a big time Baltimore
Well, they
fan.
had Kansas City, bro. Remember that game they had Kansas City and they just stopped running. They didn't even run the ball.
Man, Kansas
Man,
City is the
that was
luckiest
that
14-2
man.
team I ever seen watching the NFL in my life, bro. I'm serious, bro. Hey, when I lived in Kansas, when I used to live in Kansas City Chiefs wasn't doing that like this. Like I know the hype train and him. I don't get into all this stuff because like a lot of people like I don't get into this gold argument. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
I
saying?
like fans
You
who,
know
who
they
can't
gotta
be
have a goat
winners.
for
He can't be
everything.
a winner.
I don't think Tom
Yeah.
Brady. I don't think Tom Brady's better than Joe Montana, and I've been saying that. And everybody, oh, you just old head. Hey, when Joe Montana went to the chip, he never lost.
I don't think
I'm
Tom
sorry,
Brady
like
better.
that.
I don't think Tom Brady better
It's
than
not a
Steve
different
Young.
league. Like you say, it wasn't it the league different too in terms of like the game itself? What I understand,
Oh,
like
back then they was able to tear your head off. Ask Joe Theismann.
the game was different. So like
Look what LT did to look what LT did to Joe Theismann. Broke that man leg, bro.
What?
Yeah, he broke his leg.
He
It was a
tackled
Monday
him.
night. It was a Monday night football game. It was the
You
Jets.
can Google it. You can
Oh,
look it up on
on Monday Night
YouTube. You can look it
Football
up on
too.
YouTube. Yeah, you
The
can
whole
look it up on
nation
YouTube.
watching. Hey.
Yeah.
It
Everything
was
I'm
so
saying is
bad that
factual information. It's actually facts. But nowadays, Conqueror, we live in an era now. You tell the truth, you consider be a hater.
Truth equal
like
hate, man.
when LT broke his leg, he's the first person to get up and talking about get the ambulance out here right away.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you talk about LaDonnell Thomason?
No, I'm
Lawrence
talking about when he
Taylor.
hit when he Lawrence Taylor broke Joe Theismann leg on Monday Night
Oh,
Football.
LT is Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah.
My
Like it killed me.
goodness.
It killed me when they say Ray Lewis is the greatest linebacker of all time. Like you better get out of it.
Nah,
LT
he ain't
was
better than LT. He ain't no. Hey, this is how you know LT was tight. You can put him on Tecmo Bowl, Super Tecmo Bowl, put him in Madden. I guarantee he had more sacks. Especially somebody that know how to use LT too. I guarantee that he had more sacks. Hey, I like Ray Lewis,
You
but Ray
breaking
Lewis ain't
legs,
better than
man.
LT. No, I see Lawrence Taylor do some stuff that man is growing up. Hey, you remember the old school
Yeah, I want to block
NFL
him.
clips and stuff after the season? And LT, especially that year, man, LT used to go off, boy. I'm telling you, boy. He used to be cousin, and I was like, man, yeah. Boy, that was the days. But back then, boy, they tear your head off, boy. Nowadays,
I
now,
remember, I remember, I remember
it
the
ain't.
rivalry. Back in the day, the rivalry was the Giants versus 49ers too. That was the rivalry back in.
Yeah, it was. I
Man,
remember.
what
I
happened to
remember.
the Giants?
I remember. I remember Lawrence Taylor knocked out Joe Montana out the football game. He knocked him out. Knocked him out.
Well,
Knocked
you
him
And
can't
out
block
in the
him.
playoffs.
and the
Man,
Hit
thing
him.
about that two Price is when Joe Montana got knocked out the game, when Steve Young came in the game, the fan was up with cheering that Steve Young came in the game because
I know.
they
They was ready
man,
for a change.
I'm gonna watch some Lawrence Taylor highlights right now. See what you talking about, man.
Man, LT was no
This
joke, bro.
man
Ray Lewis
breaking
is not
legs.
no Lawrence Taylor,
the
bro. I'm
thing,
telling you.
the thing about
I
Steve
got
Young,
Lawrence. And you know what's crazy though too, and that's why I never disrespect New York. I don't disrespect no place. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people talking about New York, they got big this and this, whatever, whatever. Y'all won't go up there saying that stuff. New York got some man. New York, man. Shout out to the homies in New York, man. I got a Lawrence Taylor jersey. I got a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? LT was that dude, bro. Like for real. Like when he hit you, boy, you felt
he was
it.
like
For
your
real.
boy. He was like your boy from the program. What's his name?
Oh yeah.
Alvin.
You remember that movie Conquering the Program?
No, I ain't never watched that one.
Hey, that one got Omar
Program.
Epps in it. It got Omar Epps in it. Omar Epps. You know who Omar Epps is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from Juice.
I do
Yeah,
like
he's
that
in that
movie.
movie.
Juice, yeah.
If you watch
Yeah,
the
he was in
program,
them. You'll like it though. You'll like it, Cochran. You'll
you
like
gotta
it.
see
It's old school though.
because the
Program.
linebacker from there used to would crack me up every time he come out on the field like
Mm-hmm.
talking about I don't know your mama.
I remember that. I don't even know your mom. That was back in the
What's his
day, though.
number? 56.
Yeah, Lawrence Taylor, 56. You're right. LT was no joke, buddy. I'm trying to tell you.
LT
LT
Okay.
wasn't
did
no
not.
joke.
He didn't play the radio, bro. I'm telling you. All them dudes back in the day did. I remember Ronnie Lott. What's my boy name from Pittsburgh? Oh my gosh, I can see his face now. He was a safety too, Lou. Um,
Woodson. Rob
I'm
Woodson.
not thinking about him. Yeah, wow, yeah, him. Oh my God. Don't forget about my boy from Philly though. They should hit hard too. He played with Donovan McNabb. That was some time he was with McNabb.
Don't forget about Steve Atwater.
Oh, Atwater, of course, man. Denver
And no one
Bronco.
man can stay in front of this dude. They gotta send a double.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Like if those
God
guys was
damn.
if those guys was
Noah
in the
Sanders
league
was
right
no
now,
joke, bro.
Yeah, he looking
I ain't
like
never
he be
seen no
hitting
linebacker
hard,
look
boy.
like him.
if these guys was in the league right now, T-Price, they probably wouldn't be able to play in the league because they'd be spending so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
If Barry
Noah
Sanders was
Sanders
playing
was
today,
no joke.
Jeez.
if Barry Sanders was
What?
playing
Yo.
today, Barry Sanders probably win a couple MVPs.
Oh yeah, Barry Sanders, man. MVPs won't be the question. Man, he'll totally destroy. If he didn't retire, he would have the NFL rushing record.
Barry Sanders. Yeah, I watched some highlights with that dude. Like man. He
Don't
was
forget about
making his
one.
line. He was making his line look good. Like he was making his line look good. Like they weren't doing nothing for him, but they couldn't touch. You can't touch that dude. Like man, yeah, I could imagine if he get a line like where he sick one back like Philly. Like man, like yeah, he be breaking that Russian record probably every year.
You
He
should
used to
never
torch the Vikings. He used to do the Vikings in Chicago so bad. He's a person that he did everybody bad, but when you played in his division, he did everybody in that division dirty. Everybody.
Bro, he probably was not. He was number one pick in fantasy since he entered the league, bro.
Don't forget
Barry
about
was that
Marcus
dude.
Paul. Marcus Paul used to do everybody dirty.
Oh yeah, can't forget. Oh, we got a lot of them. My boy Garrison Hurst.
Who's that name?
Oh, you can't forget about Al Gore. Not no. What's that dude now? Al Gore. He went to Miami. His last name is Gore. Frank Gore. Frank Gore was a beast too.
Frank Gore.
Yeah, that man had. How many knee surgeries he had, Lou? And he still had a great NFL career.
I think he had like 7 knee surgeries on both knees.
Wait, wasn't he in the league like 2-3 years ago? I'm sure I saw.
Frank Gore played all the way. Frank Gore played in the league all the way up to his 40s.
God damn. As a running back?
Yeah.
Or as a running back. So what happened today? They won't pay them. Wait, you got better medicine today, better athletes.
They don't treat running backs like they did back in the day when he played, though.
Man,
like
this is
running back,
bro.
the running backs now get totally disrespected. Now it's all about the quarterback.
This ain't
Frank Gore, thing about it, Frank Gore was still getting 100 yards in his late 30s and early 40s. He was still getting 100 yards.
True. Oh, that man is a special. Okay, he's a unique human. Then he was different. Yeah. He built different.
Yeah, he was one of my favorites. Like he was one of my favorites.
Yeah, he sounded like Terminator. What the fuck?
He went to the U. He went to the U though. He went to the University of Miami Hurricane.
How long he played in college?
I can't remember how many. I think it was 4, was it? 3 or 4.
And he was always a starter because I'm trying to get like the workload. I'm trying to get the workload he carried. Like he was a starter in college also.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep.
I'm playing to this 40.
Yeah, they had a 1-2 punch because back then when Miami had him, I forgot who the other running back was because Miami. That's one thing about the U because back when we was growing up, the U dominated the 80s. You see what I'm saying? Then you had Notre Dame came in and started doing their thing, and then Nebraska. Oh yeah, you can't forget about Nebraska back in the day with Florida State. Definitely, you had the Bowden days, and then you had the Tebow days. And then you had you know who the best black quarterback? You know who the best quarterback that I ever seen though? This Charlie is just Ward. Me though. Charlie Ward. Charlie Ward was a dog. I ain't seen nobody did what Charlie Ward did, bro. That was black. Charlie Ward, I'm telling you, Charlie Ward, and I understand why he played basketball too, because they was gonna try to do Cordell Stewart like that. I used to like Cordell Stewart in college too, though. I ain't gonna lie. But Charlie Ward was my dude. If they was black, I was representing them anyway. But Charlie Ward, that was my guy. Charlie Ward was a
Charlie
dog.
Ward who played in the
Serious.
league. He was a QB.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he won a national championship.
he
That's
wouldn't
what,
have had the trophy.
What?
yeah. Charlie Ward was a dog, bro. A lot of
He
people like,
wouldn't have had the
yeah,
trophy. That's the championship.
Heisman, yep.
He
Again, this ain't
that
making
Florida
sense,
State
bro.
team,
What are they
the
talking
Florida
about?
State team,
Athletes better today. Athletes are a dual today. Like, what are they talking?
I'm
Listen, these
telling
things
you,
are not adding
like,
up.
dude, like,
Things are not adding up.
like,
Things are not adding up.
I'm telling you, Cochran, like, yo, I'm like, I know you from where you from. You know, you probably know some little things though. But go look up Charlie Ward when he was at Florida State, bro. I'm telling you, Charlie
Man,
Ward
also
was a
look,
dog, bro.
it's crazy.
also
Show
look
them.
up, also look up Tommy Frazier too. Tommy
I gotta
Frazier,
leave
Oh
now
yeah,
though.
Tommy
It's
Frazier.
time to put my daughter down though. I'll be back. I'll be
All
back.
right, bro.
Tommy,
Yeah, Tommy Frazier.
Tommy,
Tommy Frazier. Hey, he would have went to the. Hey, that was the dude, right, Lou, that had the blood clots, right, in his leg or something.
yeah, he would have won the
Yeah.
league. Like like if he had a blood clot, he would probably play in the NFL. That his knee just he became an attorney though.
And shout out to my boy, Michael Bishop, though, too, who went to K State. I know he had a chance, though, but
And plus, he probably don't forget about that Colorado quarterback. If he wouldn't have died, he probably played in the league too.
which one you talking about?
That quarterback played for Colorado back in the 1990s, who won the national championship, the only national championship for them. He got sick and he died.
Oh, yeah, you talk about when they had Eric Bieniemy?
Yeah, they had a quarterback there who played in who won the 1990 championship. He got
I
sick.
can't
the
remember
next
his
year.
name. Yeah, I know you're talking about now. Yeah, it's been a long time, bro. That's my teenager years, though, man. That's like
He was
late teenager
Samoan.
years.
He was like the first Samoan quarterback at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whew,
How you feel about your Louisville ladies, though, bro? How you feel about your lady squad? You boy?
they got a game tonight at 6 p.m. So it was a rough start starting out, but I think they're starting to get together now. It's just a young team.
Yeah, they I've been watching them. Shout out to my boy Vaughn though too. My boy Vaughn. You know,
Like
I know
you
a lot of my homies be asking me about Vaughn. Where your boy Vaughn be, man? I miss y'all talking about college basketball. Like Vaughn be doing this thing. He has time. He'll come up, or whenever he do. You know, because we all
like you got
college kids, man.
you got Jaden Curry. Jaden Curry finally going off on these teams ever since he came back from injury. They've been playing great.
Mm-hmm.
You still get Randolph Darter and Arena's Darter starting to play like they learning the rope now, starting to play better.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't remember that number 22. She's a freshman too. She came in as a freshman this year, averaging almost 20 points a game. That's how good a player she is.
Wow.
The problem, like Louisville got the offense. The problem is they still trying to learn that Jeff Wall defense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know how it is. You know, you just gotta give them some time. Give them some time, jail, and everything like that. But you know, in the college end now, to me, it's just too early. I know UCLA is undefeated right now. They just got a lot of teams. They just got a lot of female teams. I think South Carolina. I think South Carolina gonna still be in the mix at the end of it.
I need UCLA to play somebody good before I can say that they're a good team. Like right now,
They beat South Carolina. Man, you know the Big Ten is the best conference in women's basketball. They're about to.
I want to see what UCLA does against USC when they play each other. If USC end up beating the dog shit out of UCLA, then you know what's up. Because
everybody don't think UCLA that good of a team. They think they getting by right now because they ain't playing nobody good. This is enough.
I won't say that. I won't say that. That's just me personally. I know they beat South Carolina early in the year, on their home court. South Carolina girls didn't come ready to play. I get credit due, but then at the same time, they hey, they about to hit every team hit that tough stress of their schedule. So
Yeah,
they're gonna be all right.
Don
And old girl went to the bench though too though. Old girl went to the bench though too. The girl that started last year, the black girl, I forgot her name. I can see her face now, but she's coming off the bench and she should be starting.
Don Sutherland is like one of Don Sutherland's is out for the season with a knee injury. So it's always every time one of her starters get hurt, they always net person up. Like Don Sutherland's gonna probably end up having that team ready to play in the tournament like they always do, because ever since they lost the game, they've been beating up on other teams.
Ever since they lost to UCLA, God, because I watched that game. You know what I'm saying? And ever since they lost that game, bro, it was Hey, it's wide open though. I think it's wide open, like for the ladies though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but I think the team right now is probably Notre Dame because they shoot the lights out every game.
And not only that, too, Lou, they got 2 point guards. You know what I'm saying? And one of the point guards. What I said last year, Lou, what was missing from the team last year? If they would have Brianna, but she come back and with Hannah already a dog on defense, but Brianna is really the one that's really the floor general. You know what I'm saying? And I like Citron too, because Citron, she come off screens and she guard the best player. She one of the best defensive players on in the country in the women's game. And she don't mind guarding the best player. I like that. Notre Dame do have a chance to win the championship this year, though. They do.
But I'm still worried about I'm worried about the head coach because her son got hurt, and I wanted to see her mind's really on that right now.
I think she's focused, and she's gonna be a mom and do what she do. You know what I'm saying? I know. And shout out to Jaden Ivey, get well. And everything like that, because he was having a career year so far. You know, he's gonna come.
He was at the game when it happened too.
Hey, it could be like that sometimes.
It's tough for that kid, man.
Yeah, it's tough. As a mother, you know what I'm saying. But she know. But one thing about him is they grew up. Hey, they gonna be fine, bro. Notre Dame gonna be fine. I ain't worried about.
Shout out to the teams who stick with their young players, man, and battling through it. Magic, Rockets, Pistons.
I bet he has. He probably asked her son I can see her son tell him like, go back to your team, coach your team. Like, I'll be all right.
Yeah, because the sacrifice already been made. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing this, you know what I'm saying, together. She's been on his journey.
You know what I'm saying? His mom is a college coach?
Yeah, his mom is the coach of the University of Notre Dame.
Respect.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains.
And she was an athlete.
That explains his game a lot.
And she was an athlete in her own right. You know what I'm saying? So he got the genes. His parents met. You know what I'm saying?
And he taught the game to the game itself, like strong. That's a strong head kid. That kid is a strong headed kid, bro. Like, that explains a lot.
If I remember right, she got pregnant her second year in the WNBA.
Yeah, a lot of people don't even know she played in WNBA too. You see that? You see that card? It was like. But then you always got people come tell me all the time, I don't watch the college game, forget college. Well, college putting up better numbers than the NBA. It's not even close. And don't let March Madness alone, though. would do anything better than would do numbers way better than the NBA Finals or playoffs. How much you want to bet that? Am I right, Luke?
Yeah. And I put people need like I always tell
The
people all
NCAA
this.
tournament, man, that's the best thing.
I like conference games and the tournament games better than regular and then non-conference games because the conference games mean more than the regular non-conference games.
So who you think is see, to me, I think the best college basketball in the men's is the SEC. Then I say Big 12 because they do got the most teams. But the thing is, they got a lot of teams in, but one of the teams got to win the chip though to bring back some. When the last time the SEC won a championship? That was Kentucky, right?
It don't happen
when they beat Kansas. When they beat Kansas, when they beat my Jayhawks, when they had when they had Anthony Davis, the unibrow, and Kansas almost came back and won that game too. I remember that game too because the second half they start creeping back in, but by the time it creeped back in, it was too late.
Who was on Kansas by then?
That was Tayshaun. That was Tayshaun Taylor. That was Elijah. What's my boy's name? Number 15, Elijah. Oh my gosh, what's his name? I can't think of his last name. They had Robinson, Thomas Robinson. They had Jeff Whitney. I remember that Kansas team. They had that's the team. They had Rutherford. Oh, it was Elijah Johnson. That was his name. They had Elijah Johnson. They had Tayshaun Taylor. They had Rutherford, and they had I think that's when they had Jeff Whitney. I think Whitney was on that team too. I think Jeff Whitney. He came from a volleyball family. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the student played volleyball. He used to be a volleyball player too, before he ended up playing basketball. Yeah, we lost that game, bro. Hey, I seen Kansas got some. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. I seen some. Hey, and the thing about it is, me. That's one thing I love about the game of college is that I seen a lot of. Not just my team, a lot of great teams that don't win a championship. You know what I'm saying? You get knocked out. You pick the wrong time to get your ass kicked.
Yeah, that tournament.
I never forget that Kansas team. I never forget that Kansas team. They was 35 and 3 that year. Oh man, they had everything in their mama. And I remember the year when they had what's my boy name? Sharon Collins. That it was his senior year, and then losing to VCU. That's when the Morris twins was there.
Hell man, that 97 Kansas team could have won championship that year.
Oh yeah, they lost to. Yeah, they had Paul Pierce, Ray LaFrance. They had John Vaughn. I remember that team. Billy Thomas. They had Billy Thomas.
And they lost?
Yeah, they lost to Arizona, who ended up winning the championship. They lost to Miles. They lost to Mike Bibby and they lost to Miles. And they lost to Arizona. They lost to Arizona. I never forget. That Kansas team was nice though, bro. Ostertag. them boys. Paul Pierce was a truth in college. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was a straight truth. Kansas had some dudes, man. Like, all these college teams had great players come from them. I remember watching Chauncey Billups at Colorado.
That finals you're talking about with the twin brothers. I watched that game. Some people come through the restaurant and ask for that game, and I remember watching them them guys crying at the end of the game.
Yeah, he was talking all that stuff though too because shout out to
that crazy.
And shout out to Tish though too, because Tish was the what you call them thing for Kansas that year. She was a what you call them? What's the word I'm trying to say, Lou? She was a oh my god. She was telling me that year about she was one of the managers on the team, and she was just telling me how that year she was like, T, this team is so cocky. We number one in the nation and everything like that. She was like, she used to tell him like, don't get too cocky, man, cause mess around and get beaten. That's exactly what happened. They got beat.
You think that's something the way you see the boot college boosters twin boys at Duke next year? You know they're gonna
Oh,
probably talk.
hey, but that's gonna be well worthy of that because the boot. I've been watching the Booster Twins because not because I'm out here in the West Coast and everything like that, but I've been watching. Hey, them boys gonna be a problem, man. Them
They
boys can
at
play
Duke
the game.
now?
No, they're gonna be going to Duke next year.
Oh.
They're senior in high school this year.
Right. Yeah,
Just,
Cooper Flag better get out today because he
hey,
won't be
hey,
behind us.
hey,
He
Cooper
won't be
Flag
behind
is
the state.
good. I say it like this. He's good. I don't get into the hype, and that everything comes with hype. Cause you know how they hype up LeBron, they hype up all these players. So I just gonna
Yeah.
wait to see how he pan out.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not the
good at
type
his
person
level
that gonna
right
be like
now. Like, yeah,
he ain't good, he
yeah.
ain't this. He can play, but he did
But
get
the
away with
league
a double
different, man.
dribble. He did get away with a double dribble. How you gonna dribble, palm the ball, and run and stop and continue to dribble, go all the way down the court and dunk on somebody? I guess I'm like, dude, it
Man,
was right in front of the referee. I was like, you can't do that. I was like, well, the fundamentals,
apparently
man.
you can. Apparently you can. That's crazy.
And
Price.
look,
Don't
hey,
forget,
he good though. Cooper Flag
Louisville
is
got the
good.
number.
I'll give him that, but I like Ace Bailey. I like all these little freshmen that's doing their thing, that's doing their thing. It ain't just Cooper Flag. One thing about white players is no disrespect to white people at all. 'Cause I'm not racist at all. They always get the hype train.
They get that push
It
out.
is what it is. But he earned that in his own right as well. That's how I look at it too. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
plus, Louisville got the number one point guard in the country next year coming.
Who is that?
everybody's getting some good players. Hey, next year college basketball gonna be crazy. That's what I love about college, man, because it just gets better and better. You see progress. You see players. Let me give you a great example. Look at old boy that's for Auburn. I think Auburn's the best team in the country. I ain't gonna lie, because they battle tested and they got everything that you need. They got a starting five. They got a point guard. They got excellent guard play. The guards can shoot. And no one thing that they do better than most, they defend. When you defend and you got offensive players that can put it in the hole, you tough to beat. I don't care who you are. And that's what team they got this year.
I can't
We
believe
just gonna see.
I can't believe Bruce Pearl was almost hired at Louisville.
Hey, Bruce Pearl messed up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody messed up a time or two. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, when Louisville
Let me
stopped
see how
at
was my.
first
Oh
to go
yeah, my laptop back on. Hold on, y'all. I've been on my phone for the last couple hours because my laptop was dead. I'm about to switch up. Y'all go ahead.
when Bruce Pearl when Louisville about to think about Auburn Bruce Pearl, Auburn gave Bruce Pearl a new deal, paying him more money. So
Iowa State is another team that is beast mode. You know what I'm saying? They play similar style, just like Auburn. You know what I mean? Defense. But they got players that could put it in the hole too. And when you got players that can put it in the hole, boy, that's different.
the hell, this Jimmy Rogers Lee Jr. keep calling me.
Oh, we got SY. What's up, SY?
I would say this first and foremost: that man did not double dribble.
When he dribbled, he started dribbling at first, then he stopped. That was a palm. He palmed the ball. He did, bro. I watched
No,
it over and
look,
over.
no, he pulled it away, he gathered it, then dribbled. The first touch wasn't a dribble. You need to have the possession first for it to be double dribble. That first deflection wasn't a possession.
I'm
So he
just
didn't read it. So
I'm
he
just
really
reading the
didn't.
comments what people said about in the dunk. I wasn't being serious, that's why.
Yeah, the comments. Yeah, man. I saw your tribute video yesterday, man.
Well, what's going on, S Wise?
Yeah, man, good. Yeah, I saw your tribute video yesterday.
Yeah, man, it's a little short one, man. And yeah, I know everybody can be able to come in, man. You know, LB just like us, man. We just gonna continue this trend, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? His funeral is today. His funeral is today, matter of fact. And then they do a memorial. There's gonna be a memorial for him on the 11th and everything like that. So I looked it up online, so I'm gonna do my due diligence and send a card out to the family members and everything like that. So, but you know how it is, man. We've been rolling with LB a long time, bro. Like he's one of the beginners, man. He was one of the beginners on this, man. Because I remember when I started coming around on YouTube, I used to see him, I used to see LBZ, and I seen LB and Too Raw. It just used to be just them. You know what I'm saying? And then I saw Elder in there too. You know, and then after a while, you just look at how much, you know, this Lions Den basketball community grew. I mean, it just grew, like, for real. I know that pandemic. I know everybody talk about the pandemic, but we was kicking it way before the pandemic. But then the pandemic came around. That brought a lot of people together. You know, a lot of people, you know, we already know we had some classics on there, bro. We had like man, Ticket would make so much money just doing the I already know he probably know which one of the best ones it is from the Archives, man. He'll make a killing, man, because we used to be on there telling the truth, man. They just didn't like that, bro. They just didn't like that, bro. How you feel about the lead, though? How you feel about the game last night? Did you watch the game last night?
Yeah. I mean, it's cool. It's fun. It's cool, but it's cool. It's starting to get a little. It's starting to get a little competitive. Last night. Definitely with the Timberwolves and the Pelicans, you know, it was a lot of trash talk competitive between Zion and you know they got my team. We blew the Warriors, but I think you saw that game with the Hawks and Jazz.
What you say?
I said you saw the game with Atlanta and Utah.
Oh yeah, you know what? What happened was, what night was that? What night was that? Was that?
That was yesterday. That was Tuesday.
That was Tuesday, yeah, because I was at work, and that was my Friday, yeah, because I remember I was watching the Lakers getting their behinds kicked by the Mavericks, you know, without their two best players and everything, and then my boy from Atlanta was like, "Hey, bro, check out this Atlanta game, bro." It was like, because he the one who told me, he was like, it's in the fourth quarter, and it's like, I think something crazy is gonna happen. That's what my boy said, you know. So I ended up watching it and everything, and then once I seen Ice Trey did what he did, I was like, Wave. I was like, okay, I see you, but at the same time, be more efficient. One thing I will say about Trey though, he does get a lot of assists. He ain't one of, even though he is very efficient, he does get his teammates involved. But Atlanta need to figure it out what the world they need to be doing anyway, because they talked about the Knicks for so long, but the Knicks is progressing better than the Atlanta Hawks is. It's not even close. They need to figure it out what their identity is going to be. because I don't see
Yeah,
it.
I saw
Because
it.
they're too inconsistent.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Jimmy Butler, your boy, your team, your squad, bro? You know, your squad is against
It's
line,
it's
right?
it's a distraction. You know, it definitely is a distraction because we can't focus. We can't really focus on the wins that we need to get back to being the top 5 seed. You know, because of this situation. You know, between him and Pat Riley, and for him, I was kind of pissed off. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
dude, like, because people was like, oh, I said, no, he haven't played a game before he was suspended.
Mm.
You know, and he did the same thing in Minnesota. He did the same thing with Chicago. You know, is he always he been doing this with certain amount of people. You know, with he did that. He had animosity with D Rose. You know, he had animosity with Cat. You know, it just that I just feel like the diva stuff gotta stop.
Mm-hmm.
You know, him
But
being a
that's
diva
why.
gotta stop. Yeah, what up?
Hey, I'm about to take a break because I've been here 3 hours and 43 minutes. So y'all two hold it down, man. I'm so late, man. I was supposed to make breakfast when I started conquering. I started 3 hours and 44 minutes later, bro.
Damn. That's crazy. Man,
Oh, you good?
that's crazy that a distracted team came in and put belt to ass the Warriors, man. So you like
It was
Warriors
frustrating. But that
worse.
was
You know
Warriors.
Warriors.
The Warriors didn't. It's just the Warriors. That's just the Warriors. They ain't really had that much.
Yeah, I'm just saying like you were saying like the distraction is obvious in Miami Heat
Yeah,
locker room.
we lost.
Like
We
they
lost
played
two. We lost
right,
two. 3 straight. We lost 2 straight games.
which is normal, but the losses is like to Jazz and which other team? Like you lost 30+ point to Jazz. Like them kind of losses, you coming in to a team that is trying to build motivation. Players who just had a team meeting, like man, Warriors in a way worse state than Miami Heat in if they lose on that term to a team like Miami who, in the middle of chaos now, just trying to get itself. And I agree with you, man. When is gonna be like, okay, this problem might be Jimmy Butler, cause this seems like it's happening everywhere he go. Like, so eventually, probably it's time to point the finger to maybe you're the problem, just maybe. I ain't expect him to to be like that. Like, yeah, that was kind of disappointing from a player like Jimmy Butler, who, man, I thought was one of the players in the league who we regard as a star, who is like keeping the old school manner in it, like hard work and like it's basketball. It's what I'm here for. But man, Jimmy talking.
Yeah, but I saw that. Yeah, like I saw that the Atlanta and the Utah game. I saw the audio I saw the video with the audio. I was like, boy, train shit.
Oh damn!
Like,
that what you get from that?
I said, Trey ain't shit for that.
Damn. Yeah, it's the Jazz. I mean, you probably shouldn't be down against the Jazz, so you need a half-court shot to win.
No, Trey. Somebody got swing at Trey.
Man, come on.
Somebody should fight Trey, cause that ain't right. That ain't right. The man, like, what happened was, people don't know what happened was that game. It was in the fourth. It was a full court. It was close.
Man, Jazz tanking, man. Just like that Lakers game that they give up. Like they They be giving up these
But
games, man.
no. It was a game.
But the half
Atlanta
court
was in
shot
lead.
crazy.
Atlanta was in lead. It was an inbound pass. Colin Sexton, had inbound the ball.
Side out.
No. Colin Sexton had got the ball right, and he shot it from there. He shot the three. Boom. Game tied up. Colin Sexton stole the ball. Step back. With the jump. Boom. Tied up. 2 seconds on the clock. Everybody in the audience like, yeah.
In
So
Utah
they thought the
too.
game was over. Trey gets the ball, dribbles 2 times, shoots the half, nothing but that. Everyone was like, yeah. And then when Trey hit it, they was like, oh.
Damn.
I'm like, oh.
Yo.
I said, you midget bastard. I'm like, you midget bastard. Because he was petty. He knew he was doing. He was petty. I knew he did it on purpose because he was like, yeah. He looked at Utah like, yeah, like petty.
See, he knew he got that shot from behind, from half court.
Like,
From
this. They ain't gonna know I'm gonna hit this shot here.
yeah, that would hurt. Yeah, boy, that would hurt. That shot would hurt. Matter of fact, I ain't even watching to see that going. I'm like, there's no way you hitting that shot, bro. I'm popping champagne, pulling up my all net, all net.
Like, these niggas don't know when these niggas don't know I'm about to hit this shot. Wet. I'm like,
Trey been on a roll.
It was a win. It was,
but I don't know what Atlanta doing. Like, they gonna be in the playing tournament again.
You can say that.
Man, they ever since that Eastern Conference Finals, they probably think they got it and they're just trying to get back there. Trae Young, I don't know if his game changed. He's not aggressive for the shot unless he have to be. From the games what I watch him play, like he's trying to pass a lot, but nothing wrong with that. So I don't know if that is like, man, I don't really want to be here, or just a growth in the game too. But like, so yeah, something when I watch him play, I'm like, I'm getting the vibe like, yeah, I don't want to be here, yo. Like,
yeah, I'm a so-called Laker fan now, so I gotta mind the game.
he's so confident. JJ Redick forgot to mind the game, bro. It's all I mind in the game, man. Lakers get it ever since Charles Barkley. Man, Barkley cold for that, bro. Charles cold for that. Charles said,
Yeah,
got your
he
game.
had it coming. He had it coming.
Yeah.
You heard what Stephen A. Smith said yesterday, right? Stephen A. Smith said yesterday that JJ said he's not going to blame JJ Redick. He said that yesterday on First Take.
Oh boy,
They didn't have so much witness protection when it was a black man. I'm just saying.
For David Ham, yeah, that is crazy.
No, but like, but like T, when I remember when Colin, I watched the video of the fans because they was like when Colin hit the shot, it was like, oh yeah.
Why you?
Man,
you easy,
when Trey hit that damn shot.
Man, when he hit that offense, when he hit that 3-pointer, the crowd just said, "Oh," like a TV show. It was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that sounds like a sitcom, bro.
It sounds like an old 90s sitcom when you get in trouble.
Right.
When you walk in, you see your best friend talking to your girl. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, them feelings, man.
I was
having
like,
the Family Matters music at the end of it.
I said somebody gonna have to fight Trey. Trey gonna have to die.
He waved like bye.
That's what I said. He
man.
Yeah, Trey's like, I'm gonna hit
he fall for that.
Utah
boy did, man.
One thing I
Utah
got,
did.
hey, speaking of Utah, how long Utah? I ain't used to seeing Utah like this. I'm seeing Utah going to the playoffs and shit. You know, I ain't used to them being in the
Man,
bottom
the
of the
last time they were up when Donovan Mitchell put that whooping on
yeah,
who was
Danny
the
Ainge over
Thunder.
there.
Man.
Hey, you know who I
You know
call?
he's stirring up something. You know
You
Danny's
know what
stirring up
you know
something
what I
over
call
there.
Danny Ainge Conqueror?
Mm.
He remind me the dude from that got all the D from what's that movie old boy played in um with the motorcycle and he turned into the man what is that what's the movie called when old
Ghost
boy
Rider,
Ghost Rider, yeah, the dude that
where he
came
flaming
there,
out
you know how the
Nicolas
dude came
Cage.
out, yeah, you know the dude came there and said I came to get the deeds. He got all them draft picks and stuff over there in Utah, and you
Yeah,
still at the bottom of the league, bro. Come on, bro.
Danny is, bro. And he
I used to
man,
call him
his
the Joker with all the deeds. That's what I used to call him. He got all them
ain't the
contracts,
same
bro.
ain't the same thing he did when he where he was before. Boston.
Boston.
Piling that
We
shit up
already
and
he was
know
a
get
how he
baseball,
did
but people
Isaiah
don't know
Thomas.
man, that too.
yeah, but people didn't know he played baseball. You know, he was a
Mm-hmm.
baseball guy. And
Who, Danny
He
Ainge?
you know,
baseball player.
he
He
was in the
was.
major leagues. He was,
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Danny was definitely in the majors because he
He was definitely
played.
an athlete.
Yeah, because he played with the my bad. He played with the Blue Jays, Toronto. You know the Blue Jays, and then he went to switch to basketball.
When he was that's before his basketball career. That's crazy.
No, he was playing both at the same time.
Bro,
He was playing both.
man, okay then. Anytime I need to stop hearing about these athletes today who is way better, and like I need to stop because I need to hear about dual athletes for you to be saying that. Because what I'm hearing about these guys, where you say Danny Ainge used to be a. So what is all this thing about these athletes today with the medicines way better and you can't last your season for the sport you're playing? And you better, you're getting max contract, you're demanding max contract, but yet wait, this ain't making sense. This is actually backward.
I laugh at that stuff now, man. They're like
What the heck?
I see Deion
Where are the
Sanders play
dual
two
athletes
sports.
today? Where are the dual
Deion
athletes? Like,
Sanders play two sports. I seen Bo Jackson play two sports. Like, cut it out.
Okay,
at the same time.
they ain't better. Oh man, all right.
They
And
both
you
play
know,
baseball and they play football.
Huh.
And God knows how long Bo Jackson career would have been if he never had that surgery.
And you know, that's one thing that is hurting, that the league think is hurting them, that people regard the best to ever play the sport, you know, is a player from the past. Is, you know, they haven't promote an athlete yet that is bigger, because that's what you want in your business, in whatever pursuit, to be bigger and better as you prolong. And NBA think it's hurting them that the best people who consider the best isn't, you know, a player from 5 years ago or isn't still playing, like, you know, but it's actually different. But that's my opinion. So that's why they try to bring down the past. Like, no, JJ Redick complaining that the media is killing the game when he was on the media saying he was the one saying they're playing against Plumber. He was pulling down the league saying they were plumbers back in the days. Hypocrite, bro. Hypocrite.
I saw Charles Barkley response. I didn't hear what JJ said about it. I just heard Charles Barkley respond.
Man, Charles said, man, if you come for the king, you better don't miss.
You better don't miss, yeah. He started roasting him.
Yeah, but JJ, you can't be a hypocrite, man, because he was just in the media like a year before. Like,
you say he blames the media?
Yeah, he's saying the media that the views is going down because every time the media talk about the NBA is it's a bad product and they're pulling it down. Like you did it too. Like
The media that
Right.
blamed it. He blamed the media. Oh wow. Okay, JJ.
yeah,
Um,
he disrespect the
I
players from the
would.
past by saying they're
I said, you know who
Hey,
I
I
would
ain't
blame?
hear. Hey, another thing too, JJ. I just thought about it. I ain't hear you clap back on Jerry West yet, because Jerry West must put you in your place because you didn't say nothing back. I'm just saying. And I'm not rooting for you, by the way, either, because it ain't because of you. It ain't. It's because I know who you really are, and your actions. I tell people all the time, just sit back and just watch people how they act, how they carry themselves. People tell themselves all the time. Your character and everything basically telling yourself, and then have your media people that's within ESPN, what some people call it the media, or 'cause that's all they talk about is Jay Reed, and then they do a little segment about the other team in the NBA, but it'd be a longer segment about LeBron. That's the problem. They holding on to all these parts and breaking down.
and I think they're in a perfect spot right now because the two best team in the league, like it's all young players. It's driven by the young athletes, Cavaliers
Each year
and Thunder.
they get
Like
younger and younger too. I
that's
always
what you
see.
promote. They're missing the buck right now. Like the top two teams are young players. Like these are the guys you need to be putting on your bulletin board when you're saying tonight and the NBA. Like those are the players that should be put in, man. But
Salute,
I
Chess.
mean,
Boy, Chess ready. Salute. Happy New Year, bro.
Messiah, that's why what you think gonna happen with Jimmy? Y'all gonna I mean, Pat Riley playing hardball. Jimmy ain't gonna win that battle. Like he ain't gonna win that stare down. Like what you think gonna happen there?
That is a good question. Nah, I don't know.
That's a good question. Pat, I think
What caused it? What caused all of this?
What caused all of it?
Yeah.
It happened early. I mean, this last season when Jimmy made that complaint about our team not doing this, team not doing that, and Pat has said that dude, you never played.
Oh, if you tell him, it's what he say. If you're not playing, like.
Oh, it started last year in the playoffs.
Yeah,
He was saying
if you're not playing, don't
that's
talk.
what I said. It started last year. That's what kinda, and then. And then that's
Jimmy
what
with Hollywood.
Jimmy there. Yeah,
Jimmy been Hollywood.
I need to ask James about it, boy. When I talk to James, like James, what's up with Django, man?
I thought he was trolling, but it seemed like that is real. Like the kind of things it seemed like that is him, man. Like he ain't pretending.
Like when it started when that, and then once he had that wig on his head,
man,
that's when it was like, okay, now because Pat doesn't like that. He don't like.
Oh, my favorite one last year.
That was the one last
year when he was looking like when he came out
coming from a punk band, looking like in a punk band, a Japanese punk band.
Like he was in one of the punk band, like he was in Prince brand or something.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the punk band. Yeah. So that's what pissed off Pat.
Oh, he wanted a big contract.
No, it wasn't that.
I thought he
wasn't
on the contract.
It was the antics. It was the antics because Pat doesn't, Pat is a kid.
That impact. Yeah, that impacts that. Like, don't be on social media. Like,
he old school, man.
He old school.
Passive aggressive bull crap, like cryptic. Like, nah, come and talk to me straight up, bro. Like
because he old school. He don't play that. He don't play that BS. Like, don't bring that negativity. Don't bring that.
Yeah.
Don't bring that stuff around here. Like, you ain't.
And I don't know why he even tried that, because like better players than him tried that with Pat and they lose. Like, you ain't gonna win that.
Camp. Yeah, we call it the boot camp, because you look at Shaq. Shaq was big in the Lakers, and when he got with Miami, we put his fat behind into that weight program.
Man, everybody getting like Pat ain't scared, bro. Like,
Like you
and
look
he's
at, you look
successful,
at.
so you
I
can't
mean, you
say
look
you
at.
wrong. Like,
I mean, look at Braun. You know, Braun was a laughing stock when he got with Miami with Pat. Pat fixed him up with 2 times champion. I mean,
and
he
and
would.
let him walk in his prime. Like, no, you ain't running things here, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
So, but for him, for like you got clowns, dudes like agent, the so-called hibachi. You got a clown dude talking about you ain't bigger than Braun. I mean, no, let me say this to you, Hibachi, Mr. Hibachi. He won one before LeBron. I mean,
Oh, you talking
and
about? Are
also
you talking about that series where you shot more free throws than the Dallas Mavericks?
exactly.
he says that one.
They got their revenge on 11. They got their revenge, but they never the same after we face them at Christmas. Yep. Like I said,
Yeah, Chess. Even LeBron lost the battle. Like, I don't know
you
what
keep
Jimmy
but
thought
you
he was
saying,
doing.
but Mr. Hibachi, you keep saying that. Oh, he ain't bigger than LeBron. Who did LeBron went to after the 2010 season? Who he went to?
Miami. Man, he should be saying he not bigger than Miami, because I think that's what it's all about to Pat Riley.
He would not. LeBron would not be. He would have been a laughing stock if he didn't came to us. He wouldn't have got those championships in Cleveland.
You don't think he would have got one?
No, without us. Without us, he was getting blasted. He was known as they was making fun of him. Like, oh man, you let your mom hit your teammate?
King without a throne.
Oh man, you let your mom smash the teammate?
Oh no, what?
He was going through that, and Boston was kicking his butt. He couldn't go past Boston.
I'm looking on TikTok right now. This dude is debating right now. He was like, Kobe Bryant is easily top 5 all time. Let's stop the cap. And he's going against Jay Reed fans. Like, how is he better than Kobe? Kobe is not better than LeBron. Where's Kobe's better than LeBron at? He ain't better than. Hey, to me, this is me. Every great player had their great goats. It's like Ron Todd said. Kobe was, him and Duncan was the greatest player in their era. No matter how much they wanted to just give it to LeBron, but Stephen Curry, he beat him more than when it really counted, and he just has just as many as LeBron. Some people think he's the greatest player in their generation. It depends on how you look at it, because they look at the NBA playing it. They changed the game because of who?
That's crazy.
Now for LeBron, even though they did change a lot of stuff for a lot of players, so for them, that's why you see no centers in the league no more. Now you're a center. They want you
that tree ball, man.
You know,
oh no, but what
it's so easy to get to the basket. As Luka even said, it's so easy to score. So if it's so easy to score, then why the extra credit? Anyway, I'm taking a puff gear break, man. I'll be back.
I'm watching the games.
But
I'm watching the games, and I'm like,
it was the.
Hey, any games on right now?
And
I need to go on. Hey,
college.
What time the football game come on? What time the college football playoff come on? I'm just gonna look it up on Hulu right quick.
I think that's later on, like 5:30 or something. I think that's.
No, I think it's.
I know Penn State play Notre Dame tonight, and then Ohio State play tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, one thing I could say, I live in Oregon, but all y'all folks were talking all that trash. I ain't said that. No, I ain't said that all year long. I let the hate mail come through. put some respect on the Ducks' name. We're going to the chip, and then some people got in their feelings when they found out that Ohio State is favored to beat them in the game. They was like, how in the world they beat? Man, we already beat them already. Yeah, they did beat you, and we see why they was favored to beat y'all. Carry on. Cause they belligerated them boys. It was up 34-0 at one point in the game.
Another QB going to the portal again, bruh.
Yeah, but I saw the women college. I saw the women college games. You know, I was impressed by a few teams. You know, like I said, UCLA.
By who?
UCLA. I was impressed by a few teams. UCLA. Impressed by them. That point guard, man. That point guard, Kiki Rice.
Oh yeah, from UCLA, huh? Make dudes want to bust their mayonnaise on them natural, man. You can't be doing that, bro. Can't be doing that, bro.
Control your urges, man. Yeah, control your urges. I can't watch them college games.
Hey, they got some
I got no access.
That be beast molding out there though, too. Though I ain't gonna lie though, too. But they got some pretty ones out there.
Yeah, but Kiki Rice, man, good. She's a shooter, lights out. Good shooter.
Shoot that thing.
Oh yeah, and
that black girl. What's that black girl's name that come off the bench? But she should be starting. Her name is London something. Oh my God, what's that girl's last name? Yeah. Anyway, but UCLA has a chance. But college basketball is so wide open though. I still think it's wide open though. You still got your favorites and everything like that, but still, it's still, to me, it's still too early to say who's going to win it all.
Yeah, you know, Kiki Rice dribble the ball, passes. What I say? Ohio State.
Yeah, they undefeated too. A lot of people. That's one thing about they undefeated. They good.
South Carolina. That's forced to reckon with again.
That freshman. Is he a freshman? No, a junior. My bad. Cody. You know, Kutai man. Number 32. She did it. You know, she was a beast. Definitely, she a beast. She a beast in the paint. She is very aggressive in the paint. LSU, Flau'jae.
Oh yeah, she kills me though with the eyelashes though, man. Not Flau'jae. What's the other girl? Her name Morrow. Yeah. Anisha Morrow, that's her name. She cold though, number 24. And you know they got the best midway sniper in the game though too. On Williams. Hey, I'm talking about Williams. She's the midway sniper. She got a grown man game. I said that last year as a freshman. She had a grown she's a two-time Louisiana State Women's Player of the Year.
Yeah, that girl KG.
Yeah.
Kaylin Gilbert. Oh my God.
I just like I just like the college game because they compete. You don't see that diva. You don't see that diva stuff.
Also her. What's that girl?
You see people really playing.
Anisha Morrow.
Yeah, that's what I say. The girl with the. Every time I look at her, she didn't need to cut it. She too pretty to have them eyelashes be out there like that.
She got fake. She got long eyelashes or fake?
I think it's a fake butterfly. Like it like don't go chasing butterflies.
I said Flau'jae, Nisha.
Nah, I ain't from California, bro. I'm not from Cali. I'm from Georgia, man. But I live in Kansas, so. My dad was in the military. I was a military kid. I lived in Germany. You know what I'm saying? I lived in Kansas. I lived in a lot of places.
Around, man.
I've been a lot of places on my own as a grown man. As my dad said that he did, and he was stationed in the military. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Because I ain't had no kids. I could be able to do what I want to do.
You want to do your thing, man.
Oh yeah, Hannah Odogo. I think she's the best on-guard defender in college basketball. She was imagine she led the nation as a freshman last year in steals, averaging 5. Guess what she averaging this year? Almost the same. 4.7 or 4.8. That's crazy, bro.
What you talking about? It steal?
Yeah, old girl that played for Notre Dame. Yeah, and still
Averaging 5 steals.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say Danny. Danny from Georgia Tech.
Who you say?
I say I gotta put her in there as a freshman. When Q was a freshman. Danny from Georgia
she
Tech.
played for Tech. Yeah. She cold.
She gonna be one of the ones.
Hey, they got a lot of good. This is one thing I like about college, though, because you can really see what that's one thing I do respect about the WNBA compared to the NBA. They don't take a dive on the legends and stuff. They still have all the legends still come to all the events. You don't see the NBA players doing that.
Man, the legend say you see that interview with Isaiah Thomas on Mark Jackson and his son podcast.
They always ask everybody the same question: like, who's the GOAT?
Isaiah. No, they were asking him about, man. Isaiah Thomas flamed the league, bro. Isaiah, he was asking him some question about the league, and bro, yeah, like, man, them vets ain't happy how the league going, bro.
Yeah,
them leagues hot.
Well, a lot of them good. Juju, Kiki, Lauren Bettis, Hannah Olivia Page and Sarah Strong. Tania
got hurt and everything like that, but UConn do got a nice team. But when I see UConn,
she's back. Yeah, she was killing it. Yeah,
but UConn is good, but I don't see them beating a UCLA. I don't see them beating. I definitely don't see them beating Juju, and them because Juju and them already proven that they could beat them, even though they'll play them again. I still think USC will get them.
What's up with South Carolina? Is it South Carolina?
They're gonna be back in the mix. Yeah,
they still opposed to record with.
South Carolina. They're number 2. They're back to number 2 again. They took that game for granted, bro. They really regretted that UCLA game because that UCLA game they put them on them. Like them girls didn't come right.
It's still tough for them.
They playing better basketball since that time.
Yeah.
Cause you remember how we said though, it ain't how you start, it's how you finish.
Uh-huh.
You can start off beating everybody. Like for instance, like I could literally see Auburn. I don't think Auburn gonna run the table in the SEC because the SEC you got all these top teams. I seen it in the Big 12 when you got all these ranked teams and y'all all ranked every night. Y'all gonna beat up on each other, and then when you get to the tournament, are you gonna have enough left? Are you gonna have enough left to go in the NCAA tournament? Because depending on the conference you go to, it's a grind. And the SEC, it's gonna be a bar burner. It's gonna be the bar burner. But the Big East, I know Big East Conference, they got some say. The Big 12, the Big 10. Big 10 is starting to come back around again. You know what I'm saying? Big 10 always been the top. You see Michigan. You see who else is playing good in the Big 10? Michigan just had a big win. You know what I'm saying? So that coach from
talking about men's now.
Yeah, I'm talking about the men's. Yeah, the coach Dusty May. Oh, Dusty May. Yeah, he was at Florida Atlantic. Now he's at University of Michigan. And he's from the Midwest area. So when you from the Midwest and everything, you have ties and everything like that. It's easy. I'm telling you, hey, there's just so many great teams, good teams this year. It's hard to say like who's great. Like only one I could say that to me right now has a great team for me is Auburn, because Auburn they resume explains for themselves. They had a good non-conference, and now can they solidify it and win it in conference? Can you win the conference championship and win your conference tournament? It's so hard to win the conference tournament, but the most college champions that I've seen, they won the college, they won the conference. I seen some teams lose the conference championship, didn't even get the conference championship, and still won a national championship. It all depends on what kind of squad you got. It's gonna be wide open, man. basically early in conference play because now conference teams only play 3 games, all these conferences. So we still got about, remember, March Madness just around the corner.
How many teams in a conference on average? Or that determines too.
It all depends.
Determines.
Like the SEC got
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
makes
teams.
sense.
SEC got a lot of teams. The Big 12 got a lot of teams. The Big 12, I think, got like 14 teams or something like that. I think the SEC got like, I forgot how many teams they got. I'm so used to the SEC being the original SEC, like
But I feel the
Georgia,
main
Florida, Alabama, South Carolina. I know Texas A&M is now over there. I so used to being Texas A&M being in the Big 12. Now they back in the SEC. And then you have Vanderbilt. Then you got Ole Miss. You got Mississippi State. That's SEC. Then you got Texas now in the SEC. So it's gonna be it's great. It's good. It's good for college though. I like it. I like it.
Man, somehow
It's like
to
free
keep up with.
I look at the transfer portal as free agency.
Yeah, I need to watch some college games and get familiar because Warriors gonna be in the draft, so they're gonna be in the lottery. So I need to get familiar with them dudes who's coming. But the access to the games, man, that's my only issue.
But if you let them tell it, there ain't no good players coming out of basketball. Look how much they're gonna hype up Cooper Flag, but compared to a guy like Broom that's playing for Auburn that stayed 4 years and improved on his game every single year. Numbers been going up every single year, but he probably won't even get drafted. If he do get drafted, he'd be a late second round. That's how they do players in college now. If you stay 3 or 4 years, they penalize you for it.
That's how they miss out on people and on the potential because they're too focused on the lottery guys. Because how could like the dude on the Kings right now, the Russ dude, like he went undrafted. Like how could a kid like that go undrafted? Or Joker in the second round, like.
Oh, Chess, I know you said that. Chess said it's funny how all the girls. He said it's funny how all the girls are Elise and Fonz finer than CC.
Who's CC? Who is CC?
Caitlin Clark. Yeah.
Oh.
You said Broom reminds you of Kenyon Martin? Yeah, I can see that.
A lot of players remind me of a lot of WNBA stars remind me.
One thing about Kenyon, too, Kenyon was an athlete too. Kenyon could jump behind. I mean, and really.
Yeah, boy, he could touch the top of the board, bro. He could. Man, he wanted to pull on that rim, bro.
That is a good comparison, Chess. Because one thing about Broom, he can switch to smaller defenders and all that stuff. He already got the NBA. He already got it. I think a team gonna draft him because he already got the NBA game. Because he know how to play. He know how to play. He know how to play center. But this is the first year that he ain't. This is the first year he's playing center because he be playing power forward. But
you can switch like that. Oh yeah, they'll.
No, because they got another player.
He gets some minutes. He get minutes in the league if he can play 4 and 5.
He started at center this year. They moved it so. He worked on other aspects of his game, man. Because I could see the progression that he made.
That's good. Because when he come in the league, if he make it in the league, they're gonna put him center, small ball. If he got all of that, he can switch. Like
he can get into that. How they make these dudes shoot the 3 instead of
right.
They skills with they. I just miss the big man just beat it down and let the big boys get hit. Like this is why I tell the new generation too. Now imagine y'all they hype up Jokic, which is needed, but imagine if Jokic was doing this to every dominant center in the NBA. Then you can have an argument. Then they only got a few of them.
But then the argument could be made like there ain't much good, we can really but taking nothing away from his game. Take nothing away from his game though.
Every team had a center. Every team had a big man that could score down low. Every team had snipers. It wasn't just a few teams. Everybody. I remember back in the day, every team had a different playing style. The West always
Yep.
been. It's always been fast paced in the West. It's always been
Man,
like
I got
the Showtime Lakers with Golden State. Portland used to get up and down. The Phoenix Suns definitely used to get up and down.
yeah.
You know, it's a that's just I'm just but it's not. But the game is. I'm telling you, man, it feels like
When
I'm
you go to
watching
Detroit, you know what you getting when you go to Detroit? Like,
conquering. It feel like I'm watching something else now. It feel like I like
man,
the NBA in the Matrix right now when I be watching. I'm like,
Right.
this is
man,
insane.
they could run a test, bro. They could run a test. Just have commentary. You listen
You
the
don't even
league.
have facials like you used to no more. Back in the day, man, that's why. Imagine how many facials they would have had, like people dunking on somebody if they go switch back up. You'll see.
But man, that's one of the things.
Defense. They
That's
you could
one of the
really
things Isaiah Thomas was
score.
saying. That's one of the things Isaiah Thomas was saying on the podcast. Like they took away the best thing in the game, the fast break for a dunk, for a layup. Isaiah Thomas said they took that away. The fast break is a tree now.
Corner.
Like it's crazy. He said Isaiah Thomas. He said, you could imagine I'm running down the lane, doing my thing in the middle of the court, and I'm waiting for somebody to cut down, and you run to the 3-point line. I give you the ball and you miss. Sometimes you don't even run back on defense. He's like one of the best thing in the game, which is the fast break, the dunk that is taken away from the game. And he say another thing that really struck me, bro. Isaiah Thomas said back in their days, guys in the park used to want to be in the league. Now guys in the league playing like they want to be in the park. And the guys in the park believe they can make it in the league now. When he said that, I'm like, man, that is true, bro. That is true.
Yeah, because I remember the description I used to did on here. I was like, all right, here it comes 301. What they gonna do? Oh, it's the same how hey, this is when I knew. I forgot what team it was where it was a fast break. It was a 4-on-1 fast break, and everybody went straight behind the 3-point line. I'm just like, when I seen that, I was like, that's one thing about college. You know what I'm saying? When you see a fast break, that's on. Hey, you're gonna get a layup, unless you're a shooter that you can. That's in your game, and your coach allowed you to do it. You know what I'm saying? You can shoot it, but other than that, you don't see enough posters. You know, we could go to so many old school posters like compared to this era. It's not even close, bro.
Every game, man.
Y'all can have all the LeBron posters, man. Y'all can have all that. He ain't got Vince Carter's. He ain't even got T-Mac. We could go long. Kobe used to put a lot of dudes on the posters. Come on, man. I got a lot of these. Robert Pack. A lot of people forget about
Sean
Robert Pack.
Kemp used to put a lot of dude on the poster, yo.
Man, yeah, God.
Yeah.
Hey, I never forget. You know what? I'm glad you said Sean Kemp because that's what I got in mind. And that remind me, I need to go Blaze.
Man, stop it, bro. I got some Gary Payton right now.
Blaze for the last 25 minutes, bro. I've been saying
I got some Gary Payton. You're rolling up a Sean Kemp. I'm rolling up a Gary Payton.
I got a Sean Kemp right now, and I got a Kobe Pat. My boy just gave me the Kobe Pat.
Yeah.
The same Kobe Pat Ron John showed y'all, the Kobe Pat. Boy, hey, I'm telling you, if you ever smoked the Kobe,
I gotta get that. I gotta get a Kobe Pat. That exclusive in Cali, exclusive in LA.
Hey, Cock, I'll just give you some advice, man. When you smoke that, make sure the little girl sleep for the night, because you're gonna be that brain gonna be tingling. It's the indica. It's indica. You know, indica gets you there. You know, I like indica better than all these other strands. Indica gets you there. It gets you there.
Oh yeah, I can only smoke.
Yeah,
indica.
Well, but definitely with Sean. I mean, with Sean Kemp. I mean.
Oh yeah, that boy Duran. Yeah, Jalen Duran. Oh, that boy can dunk.
Yeah, but
And guess where he went to, y'all?
Yeah, I like his game.
Ain't the college that he went to, y'all?
Yeah, I love his game.
let's give a college question. I know Chess already know this. Chess, do not put it in the comment section. What school you went to, SY? What college you went
Damn,
to?
that would be a lesson for me.
Where did Jalen Duran went to college at? And we talked about him on the stream
The
earlier.
dude, the team, the same state that drafted him.
No, he from Memphis. He went to Memphis. He played for
Yeah, the same state that drafted him. Detroit.
Wildcat.
No, he went to Memphis. He went to Memphis.
Oh,
he played for Penny Hardaway.
He played for Penny.
Memphis, yeah.
Then he played for Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chess. I know you know the answer, man. Cause you know us old. You know we older people. You know we know where these players come.
Penny good with them big man.
Hey, Penny got a squad now. Penny got a good squad now. They got this dude now on Cochran. His name is PJ Haggerty. See, it's on top of my head. See, just how much I watch college basketball, I know these dudes name on top of the head. I'm not looking at that boy
PJ Haggerty. Yeah, Memphis. I watch a game with Memphis and they nice.
Wiseman. Those facts. Yeah, he came after Wiseman.
Okay. What's up with Memphis and them big man?
Like how Golden State did, Jay. I ain't like how they did Wiseman in Golden State.
Nah, man, Golden State ain't got patience for the young, bro. Like, they ain't got patience for that.
Hey, but
they do the young run.
That's what they need now, though.
Man, exactly, bro. That's why I say, man, keep your young players, yo. Teams out there, man, keep your young players. We need a Jordan Poole now to break down that defense. Like, we can't beat the zone. Miami rests a zone on us. Draymond Green catching the ball in the middle of the zone wide open and passing it out. The hell up to Draymond Green. Man. I don't like what I'm seeing from the Warriors, boy. But you know, it's that downhill path, man. Like, can't keep dynasty like Spurs, or even can't keep things rolling like the Miami Heat. Like, Kerr could be only relevant with his stars, man. Like, Kerr have to win with when Kerr. I think Kerr successful when none of his three guys is on. If Draymond Green, Clay, and Steph is not on the court, I don't think so. Kerr is successful.
I forgot. You shot me an alley-oop, and I gotta put him on the screen though. I gotta put him on here. I know I got Gary Payton and Sean Kemp on here somewhere.
Is it Kerr racist? Oh fuck!
Yeah,
racist.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, with Sean, hold on. But Sean Kemp, man, the ring, man. I mean, when he dunk, you know, people when a guy dunks, you go ah. But when he dunks, you see people, the opponent, they go ah. They go ah.
Yes. Yeah, Sean Kemp.
KG was right here. Look at Leon KG was.
Huh?
Right, KG, man. 19, 18?
Yeah.
19.
Look at old school Patrick. College Patrick.
Man, what kind of pass is that, bro? That's not for you. That's not your pass.
Y'all remember that? I remember that when it happened in the game. That shit was funny, man.
Man, get the point guard the ball, man. What you doing? Think you Magic Johnson or something? Who that?
I forgot who that was.
That Eddie Johnson? That look like Eddie Johnson to me. Man, get the point guard the ball.
Oh, man, Derek Harper.
I know I got Sean.
Right?
I know I got Sean Kemp in
somewhere. Oh, the Mountain Bound.
Like when Barkley was in Arizona, man, when he was in Phoenix, man.
People need to start disrespecting Charles, because a lot of people
Barkley was a beast, bro.
They don't know.
Oh,
another player, Warriors, another young star left the Warriors again. Just
aggressive player.
And he ended up choking the hell out of PJ Carlissimo ass, and he deserved it.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes
That's the Texas.
Another.
That doo-doo. Yeah, that doo-doo. It was nothing. It was just only 2 times. Doo-doo. That was it.
Yeah.
That's so fast, though. There they go.
Between the legs.
That was so quick, bro.
Doo-doo.
They talking about these dudes' handles are better. Man, they did. Hey,
What's crazy that even when he was in Miami and he was old, he was still catching guys with that, bro.
He still used that. He was just quick.
yeah,
He
they
was
put
so
him.
quick.
They put him on the cover of NBA Live because of that shit.
And like his crossover was too quick. It was like doo-doo.
Yeah, that
quick.
first step. Hey, ugh.
Right there.
Ugh.
Doo-doo.
What you gonna do?
Jeez. Yeah, that was silly, bro.
That still pissed me off how they treated that man like that. How the NBA treated him like that.
Who?
You don't have to do AI, man.
Iverson? AI? Yeah.
Because he was about to be the face, and then they was like, and then the NBA saw how the players copy his style or inspired by his style. They was like, no, nope.
You know who that was? Man, that's David Stern. That's the fucking David Stern.
Remember this?
He love shit his way, bro.
What
the heck
I remember
going
that.
on?
Yeah.
What
Shaq had a
whose shoes is that?
That's Shaq.
Well, I'll tell you the story. Shaq had created these shoes. He had a shoe with a phone. No, he had a phone. He had a phone in the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Man, stop, man.
Yeah.
Man, stop it, bro.
And also, Shaq had a shoe with that skate that controls, like a remote control, that controls like a car, like a little mini car. He has that type of shoe.
Like while you wearing the shoe, you control like.
You control like a car.
Shaq,
like a
Shaq a fool, but man, Shaq is a fool. The heck are you
like I said, when he started changing it, because people don't know his shoes outsold Jordans.
Hey,
Cool.
and another thing too, Tony Parker was a beast too. Even though you cheated on the finest woman ever, and even Longoria.
Man, I hate that little.
Yeah, them French man. Hey, them French man always think them
I hate
slick,
that
man.
little French bastard, man. That little French bastard.
Man, she's still bad. She's still pretty to this day too. Like she's like she didn't.
Oh
like,
yeah, he dropped that ball. Yeah,
she still looked the same like she did when she was with him, bro. Like she don't age, bro.
He dropped the ball on that one. He dropped the ball. Yeah.
Major ball. I remember he did this.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
That's off a free throw line.
Did they move the trampoline? They moved the trampoline after. What happened?
I think this is when Eric. No, Eric Snow missed that layup.
I remember he got a free throw off a dunk too one time too in his career.
Out the blue. Shit.
Oh yeah, when he did, my boy Daniels.
Oh
my brother played against him because he went to Daniels. He went to No. I watched him in junior college. My brother played against him. He went to Seward County. He went to
you have the one he gave.
And my brother went to Barton County.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I remember this play here. I remember when Daniel.
Hey, I remember this game too because they made. Can you remember? This made CNN Headline Sports. There was a live update. The bro, hey.
You see a live update, right?
Hey, Cochran, for real. You know how to make breaking news? When this was breaking
news.
Yeah.
Now I'll tell you the funniest part about it.
They showed it all day.
Cool, bro.
I'll tell you the funniest about it. Marquez, he got the ball. He did a move, and I think it made AI fall, and then the dude hit the backboard.
You gotta follow through, man. Come on, you gotta follow. That's the difference with the highlight, man.
He didn't really hit nothing. He just hit the backboard. That was it.
Oh man,
it's a make or miss league, man. Come at MJ.
Hey, but they don't remember what happened on the next play though. Jordan ended up dying to dunk on the other end after that play too. A lot of people forget about that.
MJ always get.
I remember that.
He got boy. He got MJ there, boy. He got MJ there.
He said, off of one move, AI made his name. But Jordan,
they don't know about basketball cards like this, man. They don't know nothing about this. They don't know nothing about.
Man,
top.
I still got some of those.
I
got that.
If anybody want to know how Kyrie got his move, is this guy here.
Man, everywhere Strickland played at in his career, they had success. He always turned the team. I think the best team he did. I don't know. Every team he did, they had great success. I remember he was with the Bullets with a young Chris Webber in them. And then I remember him in
Oh,
that
for real?
Yeah.
Huh.
He was a journeyman, but Ron Strickland was a beast,
He
bro.
Yeah,
played.
you
He
right.
played
Yeah,
with the
he was.
Spurs. He played with the
Yeah, he
Spurs,
was on that Bullets team.
Trailblazers.
But everywhere he played, there you go, right here. Mahmoud Wadu.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Like people got like Wilt say they need to start raising their hands when they talk.
Yes, I always say this is how Kyrie learns to move.
I remember them Georgetown days and them Jordans.
I ain't lie, he was nasty in Georgetown. That man was nasty in Georgetown. Nasty.
Shout out to the Georgetown coach, boy. Go ahead, man. Be yourself, Iverson. Go ahead, man. Do your thing.
That man AR was
I remember
nasty.
this.
I remember this dog. Yeah.
Jeez. Man, looking like he keep going up. Why you looking like he keep going
picked him up
up?
like, yeah. And I forgot Scott Williams was on that team too.
Who he jumped on there?
That's Scott Williams. What's that name? What's the dude's name?
The
His name is,
Junkyard
I
Dog
think about
was
Scott
there.
Williams that went to North Carolina. His last name is Williams too. What's that dude's name? First
Junkyard
name.
Dog. Jerome Williams.
Yeah, the Junkyard
Jerome?
Dog. Yeah. I can't remember his first name.
Jerome Williams. You said Williams.
Yeah, Jerome Williams. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jerome.
He played in Georgetown. Yeah.
Hey, I don't care if nobody say Jay Reed. One day in your life, you're gonna have to give Kareem back his basketball.
Oh no. Oh, he passed that. Wait,
No, he gonna have to give it
I
back.
know he passed
I think
that.
he's gonna have to give it back. When everything come out about him, they better pray that stuff don't ever come out. Give the basketball back to him, man, because he really truly he didn't want to give it to you anyway.
Kareem fought for that play though.
Man, that man.
Oh man,
Kareem.
The almost unstoppable thing it is.
God damn.
But look at the form. Look at the form with his hands though. Look at his hands.
I remember Jordan
What
did
in
this
the
in the
world?
finals and it ended up putting it in the game in Bull versus Blazers. Lakers versus Bulls, I mean.
Yeah, that's in the
Man,
final. Sam Perkins. Ugh.
Yeah, that man was special. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that
Okay,
day.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
X-Man and Oak.
And that's when every team had an enforcer. Every team had an enforcer. Everybody.
Bro, you
had
know
a-
what's crazy about this? This little man is going in on the
Hey,
brick.
remember
The
this?
little
The
man is
Bull versus
walking. Ooh.
Blazers. You can do this
Whoa.
game. You can do this. You can do this move with Mike in Bull
I might
versus
end up on the other side. I might end up on the other side, bro. Jeez.
It's rookie year. Yeah.
Ooh.
That was back when it was actually the NBA. When it's actually was slam dunk.
Yeah.
That's the fast break right there. The best thing in the game, the fast break, man. Get the crowd going.
Yeah.
That the fast break,
Chuck Hearn,
man.
yeah. RP
Ooh.
Chuck Hearn. RP Chuck Hearn.
Oh, Vince used to get people too.
When he used to stay down, guys, and don't get a check.
I miss my boy Lance Stevenson though.
Man, so make him dance, man.
Hey.
Oh, damn,
I
man.
knew about him. He earned his street.
Who,
You know what his street name is, right? Conquering at the
Byron?
Rucker. Born
Who's
Ready.
that?
Lance
Lance?
Stevenson. That's his nickname at the Rucker. Born Ready.
Yeah,
Damn.
Cause he's from the New York area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, man. I would have
Lance-
guessed that in the way. I would have
Lance
guessed that.
Evans.
Who that is?
That's Josh Smith.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you about Josh Smith.
What the?
He won the slam dunk
Josh
contest.
Smith is one of the best. Josh Smith.
I watched
was
this dunk.
was one
I
of
watched
those
this
power
dunk
forwards up in the
contest.
East, though.
Go!
I ain't gonna lie to you. I remember people.
How you get that in there? What are you doing between the grades,
No,
man?
I'll tell you.
What?
I'll tell you the story. See, I heard the story. No, cause like I was in Instagram and like somebody we was watching the Jay Rich highlights and they said who will win the dunk contest between Vince and Jay Rich, and I said Jay Rich.
That's
Hey, Jay Rich
debatable,
is
man.
nasty.
That's debatable, bro. That's debatable.
I say
That's
Jay Rich
debatable.
because
Hey, Dominique in there too. Like, hey,
Mm.
I feel Jay Rich can win that.
God damn,
Because
Steph. Well,
because
that's
like
disrespectful.
I'm be
I
honest
mean,
though.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? The 3-point shot
No,
is
but
good, but
look,
like
but
I ain't get that
look,
feeling.
Conker,
All them
Conker.
dunks you
When
just
you
showing
look at Jay
T-Price,
Rich, when you look
it
at
don't
Jay
feel the
Rich,
same.
no, but
Right.
Conker, you look at Jay Rich, you look at Jay Rich dunk Conker. It's like video games dunk that you see in the video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Jay Rich was doing them that between the leg, that was like that was
Hey,
crazy.
this right
Yeah,
here,
reverse.
Project never was the same after this
Offhand.
play. I just thought about something. He never was the same
Gordon
after
Dragic.
Oh,
with D
man.
Rose baptized him.
And now
But
with D
the
Rose,
commentator.
I'll tell you this. Hold on, I'll tell
Oh,
you
that's
this.
Stacey King. He used to play in the league. He went to Oklahoma and he played for
I
the
want to
Bulls.
go higher. I want to
Yeah,
go
he won 3
higher.
championships with the Bulls.
No,
Yeah.
with D Rose. Yeah. Now with D Rose, I'll tell you with D Rose. I remember a game against the Heat. He made a reverse layup. And
Well,
made
that
D-Wade and
man,
fell.
that Vince
I was
Carter dunk,
scared.
bro.
I was scared.
Sweet
I
Lou
needed.
got him, dropped him.
One top 5 greatest 6 man.
Hey, guess who he crossed over? What's his name? Oh my God, he went to UCLA.
Collison, is that Collison?
No, that's Collison.
Darren Collison.
Yeah,
Oh
Darren
man.
Collison was cold. He was cold.
Yeah, he's a nice backup guy right there.
Man, that
Ooh.
2015.
I remember this. I remember this series like it was yesterday. Cause they was talking
Yeah.
all that stuff that Villadova just clamping down on Steph Curry.
Yeah.
He just
Let
giving
that
him.
white boy feel good.
Yeah,
Man,
no,
that make that white
I
boy.
heard I heard through JR that Matthew almost died. He almost died guarding Curry because he had breathing problems.
From fatigue. Oh, snap. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because Curry was running around. Like
yeah. If you're not
you couldn't
accustomed
catch
to
up
that
with it.
and you just do that, yeah, you can't just do that if you're not accustomed to that.
I know y'all remember this.
He got Kyrie too. I remember he got Kyrie too. He got Kyrie.
Malcolm Brogdon. I don't know. He's in Washington. No team wants him,
Hey,
man. I wish
Tatum
the
got him
Warriors.
too. LeBron got dunked
Like-
on. Everybody had like LeBron didn't get
Yeah,
dunked
he
on.
got
LeBron,
Jamal
yeah,
Murray.
That was crazy.
Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray got
I
up like
think that's
playoffs,
what
like
got him.
twice.
That's what got him Rookie of the Year.
Hey, this happened in the '80s right here though. Conquering. Send it down, Jerome.
Oh damn! Whoa,
That's in the '80s.
That's
Who
crazy.
that?
You
Jerome
posting
Lane.
Why you posting rising somebody?
That's the great Bill Raftery. And you know Bill Raftery still do college games to this day.
I feel bad for that. I feel bad for that guy that got posted. Like damn, like people gonna remember this. I got dunked on and I.
Hey, T.O. was. Hey, I don't
Yeah,
care nobody.
this dude-
T.O. was that dude when he was in. I
Top
don't
3,
care
baby.
nobody
Top
say.
3 receivers of all time. Top 3.
man, he fought for his height and man. How you get in there, bro? That
Strong.
man.
Strong. He's physical.
Yeah, the
He's
kid show,
physical.
bro.
Very physical receiver.
Yeah, you ain't. He. Oh snap!
Look, baby, look what I could do. Mama thinks she could get up the pole again, Dad.
I know. Yep. It's been a while. You just
Give a shimmy on
Hey,
Antoine. Let's just show the shimmy.
watch him. Watch him.
Cybertone.
Russell looking like, man, something stink,
Come
man.
Man,
That's
you in
you,
Boston? What you think? You in Boston?
Man, it's so stinky in here, man. Like, Kyrie
My
played
man,
it.
watch him.
Cleveland did him dirty though. Cleveland
Watch
did him dirty.
Of course, anybody that played with this guy, they always do him dirty.
Man,
Oh, but this is my man. I don't care, man. We would have been fighting, dude. I don't care.
did they pay this dude, bro? This had to be staged because
Yeah, that had to be staged, bro. That had
Man,
to be personal,
It probably
bro.
was, yeah.
Ain't no
man,
way.
there's no way. There's no way I'm coming just to a game, bro. Well, just and you, man, there's no way.
Man, this knocked this man out of here to smithereens. Paul Pierce was so much in the zone. He was like, man.
Man, yeah, I'm gonna risk this injury, bro. Like, nah.
Oh, the kid, dirty player.
Every time I watch this, I'm like, what is he doing, bro? Like,
I didn't think he was a dirty
He got
player.
suspended
He just
for
got away with a
something.
lot of stuff.
And look.
Did he got suspended for
He
something?
got his jersey retired. He can't be that dumb a jersey.
Man, that man playing there with his foot T price.
He was good. I ain't gonna lie. BB, I ain't gonna lie. BB is a good defender. BB is a good defender, but he's just dirty. He's a good defender, but he's dirty.
Oh,
He know how to. Oh, know who that is?
that's Diop.
Oh, for
my
real?
goodness.
No wonder you.
Jeez. That's a professional there. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a
swagger,
professional
yeah.
too.
I remember he did this. Like, he didn't even make the three, bro.
He's so seven. I remember he stole Lou Williams' game winner. It's just.
Man,
Because
this
he
is where I
played
want to
well.
see the athleticism today. Like I want to see the athleticism on both sides
You see too
in
much of this.
comparison.
Like,
So
you
we
know
got
that was
that, and
actually
then
a
we
foul
got this.
called on him too. Did y'all know there was a foul actually called?
Maybe he slipped, man. Let me see his foot. Maybe he slipped, bro. When he
No,
No, he didn't slip.
man,
He didn't slip. No, he
nah,
didn't slip.
nah, he ain't slipped.
No,
He ain't slipped.
AJ, look at Brandon Hayward. Look at Brandon Hayward.
They called a foul on Brandon Haywood on that play. I remember
What?
that.
Come on, man. What?
What LeBron doing?
Doing
What is he
his little
doing?
his own
I think
career.
he was trying to bump into him and get the lay, but
I
that's
miss when the
Brandon Hayward.
playoffs
That's
was
the-
like this. You want me to help you up? Nah.
Man, if you know you're not gonna help the man up, where you going, bro? You know you're not gonna help the man up, bro.
That's when basketball used to be basketball for real.
That's messed up right
I
there, bro.
remember Shane still trying to help him.
Look, he trying to grab his
No,
pants there,
come
bro.
back.
And you know you're not gonna help the man up. You walk all the way over there, bro. That's cool, man. He's savage for that.
Yeah. Oh, Currency, man. Currency. Yes. Legend in the South. Legend in the South game.
There's too many. Everybody's a legend, in their own little way.
Jet Life, man.
It's a lot of legends,
That-
man.
that dude-
Y'all just put me on some game
Currency,
about some
yeah.
rappers from New York, cause I want to get into that New York state of mind, man. That he gave me some. I didn't know that these dudes was all together. Conway the Machine, they was all one group. I was like, whoa, you know. And that new Freddie Gibbs go in too. You heard the new Freddie Gibbs?
I used to.
Oh, you feel that way about Freddie Gibbs?
I used to listen to him.
That new Freddie Gibbs go hard because he got my boy Black Jesus on there.
Yeah. But the one you said, the one that you vote when you won
The dude named Black Jesus?
Currency. Man,
Hey, you ever seen that
Currency,
show?
yeah.
You ever seen the comedy show Black Jesus? There's actually a show
Nah.
used to be called Black Jesus, man. That shit, it was funny, man. It was funny. If Jesus was on Earth, what? Yeah, it had him on.
Man,
there.
you know that didn't last in long. You know that a show like that. Okay, I'm gonna seek that out. That should be funny as
who
hell.
was all
Bro.
in that show though? I remember S.Y. I know S.Y. remember that. Who else was in that show? Was Hold up, I need to charge up my laptop again because
Black Jesus. It was
I know
the guy played for Lamar. Corey Holmes, King Batch, John Witherspoon.
Yeah, John Witherspoon was in it
Witherspoon
too.
was there.
And that was it was, and it had Marla Gibbs' daughter on there too. Marla Gibbs, the girl was Marla Gibbs' daughter, by the way. Man, that joint used to have, and it had old boy on there too. Old boy that played in
Antoine Tainer. Yeah, Antoine Tainer.
Yeah, the boy Antoine. Hey, what did he get 15 years for, bro?
Antoine got arrested?
I was reading something about that last night. No, I don't know. You know, people be clickbaiting and stuff like that or whatever like that. I don't know if it's really true or not. But yeah, the same dude that said, "Hi, coach. I want somebody you to meet." Yep, my daughter. Yeah, coach. Actually, she was on the top and I was at the bottom. Coach. Woo! You about 2 seconds to walk yourself home and get up off the bus.
Cool, open your eyes.
I came back so I could celebrate with you guys. And what I see, my point guard humping on a little girl.
My favorite one, that was Coach Carter. Yeah.
Coach Carter.
Coach Carter was Coach Carter reminded me of the old school coaches, man. I'm telling you, bro. I used to know some coaches that was like that.
To
the baseline.
But we can't. Yeah. I remember he said, "Dog, we hear you, dog, but we can't see you. The glyph in your black ass head is hella shiny, man." Oh, you got.
Yeah, he did.
Like,
Yeah.
that man said, "Oh, you got Joester going with that ugly jump shot of yours."
Ooh.
Ooh. Everybody was looking. That man stopped smiling quick. And he was like, "Ooh."
All right, man. I've been saying I'm about to puff up gear for the last 52 minutes, man. I'm about to, man. I'm about to get up. Y'all two hold it down. I'll be back. I had to make sure my Kobe pack was ready, Cochran. You know what I'm saying? I had to make sure my Kobe pack mixed in with the Sean Kemp is really going really quite great right now. So we about to test it out and see. I'll be back. Hey, like, share, subscribe, man. I'm doing. Y'all already know how I'm doing. They be like, man, you do long streams because I want to. I paid for it. I come here long as I want to. Actually, I did one of the longest streams in YouTube history, but you know that one got blackballed. I woke up the next morning. That's why they still talking about New York. I'm like, damn. I went to sleep. Y'all was talking about New York. I woke up the next morning. I'm like, y'all still in here talking about the same old thing? I'll shut that down so fast.
Yeah.
It was the same people on there arguing too. It's like, man, grow up.
Yeah, you got a stream that went wrong the clock?
Yeah, I had a 20. Yeah, when I very first started, bro, I did a 24-hour stream. I literally did because what I used to. That's why I was here for the beginning. What I used to do, that's why. Hey, I'm about to go to bed, so y'all hold it down, man, and I'll holler at y'all later. And then whenever I wake up in the middle of the night, I just turn it off. I didn't wake up in the middle of the night, so I ended up waking up the next morning, get dressed for work, and I heard people arguing. I'm like, what would they sound like they arguing this shit? Man, I get back on here, man. These dudes still on here arguing, talking about the same stuff that was the night before. I'm like, man, y'all people fucked up, bro. Man,
that's crazy.
Hey, yeah, we used to have some classes going, man. I got some classes on here too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm about to step on though.
All right, bro.
Yeah,
and
man,
shout out to all the ladies. So I miss Annie K though. I miss Annie K. Shout out to Aries and Panama Queen said one of the funniest jokes ever. The Wilkes. She said she'll leave a John Stotts jersey and put a fragrance on it and leave it in his bed. Yeah, that joke was funny, boy. Hey, we used to have some funny ones over there too, man. And I don't know, man. She missing on the milk carton. LeBron is GOAT. He missing on the milk carton. She was funny too. She could tell her how it is too. And what was the other girl name? Anna. Anna used to get them dudes in their feelings too. Talk about LeBron, boy. Them people could not. Them LeBron fans could stand Anna, boy. And he's had them dudes in their feelings, boy. But yeah, man, I've been on here long enough, man. I've been on here almost 5 hours, man. I got something I got to do here in a couple hours anyway. I got to get ready for my work week and stuff, laundry day. You know, go get the laundry knocked down and everything. I had a good time though, man. Every Wednesday and every Thursday, I'll be with y'all, man. Until then, I'm gonna stay in my lane, stay out the way, man. And another thing though, too, man. You know, I know everybody think this is a hate channel. This is hate this because I hate. No, it's not hate because I've been trying to tell y'all for years what's the play is. So now stuff is getting to unravel now a little bit at a time. It's gonna get even worse as it go on. So that it ain't just y'all favorite players, it's people who y'all idolize. Ain't nobody squeaky clean. Y'all been sitting there taking dumps on everybody else's families and sons and everything else, all because of whoever, no matter what it is, you know. So you just better be glad that you're not a celebrity. I don't want to be a celebrity. I already know the price it has to be. You don't live in peace like that. I'm more in peace in my own realm. I always be better, man. It's just time to be better, man. And tell the truth, though, too, man. The truth, as my boy James say, the truth hurts sometimes. When you tell the truth, people don't rock with you anyway. But you be a gossiper and you negative, you get all the attention in the world. I'm always going to continue to speak the truth on here, if people don't like it or not. I don't care. It ain't just me. I let anybody come up here and talk and chop it up. long as there ain't no disrespectful stuff, we okay. Yeah, there gonna be disagreements, but we be back talking again. That's how it goes down. That's how real people, men or women, take it. But anyway, it's almost it's almost 2 o'clock, man, out here in the West Coast, man. You got any last words? And shout out to my boy Twin Moss, man. And I appreciate the conversation we had this morning too, my boy.
out.
It's the Moss, man. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the whole people, to the people around us, and also to not say no rest in peace. Legacy will live on. LB. We all gonna make sure your legacy will never be forgotten.
Most definitely.
So.
Most definitely. You know how LB used to say when he used to end his streams?
Comment, like, subscribe, scream at me.
That was his thing, man. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Now I'm gonna start reminiscing some more, man. I know he was laid to rest today. And this will be and it's gonna be always. He always gonna be mentioned. Always gonna be forever mentioned over here in the Lions Den basketball community. But shout out to everybody once again. Shout out to 7A Sports for him giving it the ticket and ticket, giving us avenues, the LBs, the Greenleafs, the Mr. Moz, myself, James, all the family, my boy Polo, straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? I can't shout out my boy Polo, Lemon Pepper Lou. We all came out there. Showtime, C Hills. We could just go on and on. Spiffy, all of us, man. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, I thought about Spiffy the other day, man, because I thought about Spiffy. This one day, I thought about Spiffy this I heard this dude crying about LeBron, right? And this old dude was giving him facts, right? And this dude was screaming so loud, I thought about Spiffy. Said, man, you need to stop spitting on your phone. All right, man. Like, share, subscribe. Y'all holler at y'all later. If you want to donate to Old Head Podcast, it is pinned in. Oh, yeah, before I forget, shout out to Conquering for the donation he said yesterday to the channel. I appreciate it. And like I said, you want to donate it, it's fine. If not, the show goes on because I ain't here for nobody's money. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to be a man and take care of myself. You know what I mean? So, because ain't nobody can take care of me but me. So, all right. So, I'll holler at y'all, man. Y'all be good out there. Like, share, subscribe, man. Shout out to everybody in the Lions Den basketball community, man. If I forgot about somebody, man, this ain't no disrespect. You know what? Where's my boy Satchel Malone at? Satchel. Satchel, man. You got to come explain this to me, Satchel, man. And Best Fighter, man. Y'all two people always come in my head. Originators, man. Hey, man, y'all got to come and explain this LA stuff with me, man. I ain't heard from Satchel Malone. It was out to Satchel, man. They always in my. I don't forget everybody, man. If I forgot about you, it ain't no disrespect. But if I see you, shout out to the Italian too, because I saw him in the chat the other day, though too, man. All right, man, on Ticket Stream. But shout out to everybody once again. I'm getting up out of here. Peace. All right, SY, be good, man. I'll holler at you next week, buddy.
All right, bro.
All right, peace. And we out.